Two blue ones.
That's okay, you can have it. Besides, I'll come over sometimes for a slumber party.
Awesome. Welcome everyone. Stream Hypoo. Look, Cheers making an appearance. Cheers making an appearance. He's hiding behind the door. Cheers making an appearance. Welcome to our world. I like to start the stream every single time in front of our house. I mean this main house. But since then everybody like built their own houses. I'm gonna bring up chat, hold on. So that everybody gets to. Oh, I'm gonna tweet the stream as well. Almost forgot. Almost forgot to. Alright, the tweet has been streamed. Nicky. Alright, so a lot has happened while I wasn't streaming. Sakura joined the party, and now we have rules. Let's go over our rules, shall we? Do not build too close to other people's houses. Give them space. Respect other people's work and resources. If a creeper damages anywhere, I know there's a missing E, but I didn't feel like going down one space because of one letter. If a creeper damages anywhere because of you, fix it. And do not take valuables from. Did I spell that right? Valuables? I didn't spell that right. Valuables. What? Do not take valuables from other people's houses. Hey, May! Welcome! Do not mine holes. Again, so there should be a space, mine and holes. Do not mine holes next to houses. Do not build too close to other people's houses. Give them space. And like and sub. I thought that was funny. Anyway, so I'm gonna show you Sakura's house. Da da da. It looks like a gun. It looks like a handgun or a shotgun. I just realized now. And it defies physics. Anyway, that is Sakura's house. Not bad for a first build. Not bad for a first build. Better than Truce, better than mine. My dragon over there is still wingless. Poor guy. But we are gonna wing him one of these days. This is the house that Nikki is building. Vlog is looking at chat again. Yes, I am looking at chat again. So, what was I saying? Yeah, this is the house. We're having competition, competition. Just like a little, competition. Who builds the coolest house? I like Nikki's house, but there's only one thing. It also defies gravity.
Hey, it's not going to anymore.
It's
Don't
a floaty
even.
house.
I have to build. I have to flatten the area and add details. So, nuh-uh.
What do you mean, mic on? Can you guys hear me? You guys can hear me, right? Can you hear me? Why is he asking if mic is on? I can see the lines going up and down. Anyhow, where was I? So, Nikki's floaty house. There's Cheer over there. Always fully armored, ready to die. Oh. He dresses for the occasion. Cheer! Cheer! Oh man. He's twerking. Cheer's twerking. Twerk it, Cheer. Twerk it! Come on, twerk it. Twerk it again. Twerk. I'm gonna take my pants off. No pantalones, look. I got poop stains on my butt. I love that. Anyway, so me and Nikki are preparing to go on an adventure, but first I was gonna show you the rest of the world. Sorry. What happened while we weren't streaming. I like to do that. What cheer? What? I'm gonna put my pants on because it's getting cold. Hey, Nikki's in the stream. Welcome to the stream.
Well, yeah, I'm using my phone to watch the stream too. I see everything now.
So, I don't know if I showed you this. This is Cheer's sheep farm. It used to be a cow farm, but we don't need one anymore, and we don't even need one for chickens because that's Sakura. She just made an achievement. Why you not tell you was streaming? I just decided now. Like, I'm gonna stream. I feel like streaming. I streamed. That's what it is. And this is a chicken farm. It automatically breeds chickens. It cooks them, and we get the feathers. We get the meat. So it's like basically a machine that provides us free food from every now and then. And it was so successful that I decided to do another one. But this time it's for beef. I've got cows being bred automatically here. There's the cows over there. Oi! Oi! Stop that cheer! Earlier he actually killed me by punching me. He killed me and it cost me 19 levels. And I'm getting close to 19 again now. 16. Alright, so anyway. Basically you just breed... I breed them with the wheat. I make them have babies with the wheat, like this. I make them have babies. Time to make some loving. So basically this is what happens. They're making babies. So there's way too many now. Down there. And they start pushing each other towards the lava. And now they cook and they drop into the box. Oops, they drop into the box. You see, and I get leather and stuff. I'm gonna put this here for now because I don't need it. So yeah, I get leather and I get free beef. Can I join? Join Vito? We're full actually. We're full. It supports only. It's only supports 4 people. Sorry. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. And this is my house, the one I'm competing with. Vloggy, come here. Hold on, I'm gonna show off the house real quick. This is my house, bye. True wasn't happy with the stable that I made for his sugar butt. He's not happy with it, so he built another abomination. I'm gonna show it to you guys as well. It's true. There's Sakura over there. There's Sakura over there. There's Sakura.
By the way.
That's Sakura. Sakura.
Get rid of the red house.
Sakura.
Oh, sorry, go on.
Sakura. And Cheer told me come over here. Where's Cheer? Cheer.
I think Cheers behind the house last time I saw him.
Hold on. There he is. Come on, Cheer. What do you want to show me? What do you want to show me? When is the next RE2 stream? Soon. I'm hoping this week, actually. I'm gonna do a cooking stream. Waffles and Sons Armory. Yeah, I seen that. I seen that already. You know what would be great, Cheer, actually? But I'm not gonna tell you how to make your castle or a fort or whatever. You know what would be great? If you actually had access to the roof. Do you have access to the roof? No, you don't. It would be awesome if you could just climb on top of the tower. You'd be up there. Or maybe hang a banner. How cool would it be if you hang 2 banners on each
That's what I
side?
said, hang banners.
Yeah, one on each side, like, yeah. So yeah, I mean, what platform is this? It's the Java, it's the PC. I'm not a big fan of PC gaming, but I have to admit, Minecraft on PC is the best version, personally. So, Nikki,
Hey,
sorry,
Cheer.
I'm gonna cough again, hold on.
Well, that's the plan, Vloggy.
Ah, look who it is! Look who it is! So,
Hey, everyone.
there's Cheer. Cheer hopped in. So what was I saying? Yeah, so me and well, I mean, not anybody that wants to join really, but I was thinking of going resource hunting. And when I say resource hunting, not the usual resource hunting like under caves and going for coal and stuff. Going hunting for stuff that we still don't have. Like we could either go we could either go to the Nether, try to see if we can find the fort. That's gonna be a tough one though, huh? But we need.
We're not equipped for that.
Yeah.
I'm being honest because I don't want to lose my stuff.
Yeah.
I just think that maybe we should go to like the Red Island with like, you know.
I was thinking
That
we go
cool
even
area.
further than the Red Island. We keep going straight till we find a village, till we find temples, till we find all sorts
Well,
of
we're gonna
stuff.
have to go the opposite side, which is like the back end of the
Yeah.
house.
And we don't even need to
Because,
we don't even need to teleport back or anything because I have a compass now, so it always points to spawn point. And
Alright.
yeah. So do you want to get ready and we go? Anybody wants
I'm
to
already
join?
ready.
Oh, you're ready already? Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's do this.
Whoops.
No. I think we should sleep first.
We'll sleep, no problem. No problem.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
where's,
I'm gonna have to sleep in Vloggy's house because that's where my bed's at.
Oh yeah. I took her bed and I brought it over to my house.
But Sakura isn't here.
Where's Sakura?
She's mining.
All right.
Wait, is she online? Because I'm okay. Because
Yeah.
I saw her online.
She's like in a very dangerous place. Because it's full of lava.
I'm gonna throw these away, and I'm gonna. Before I leave, I'm gonna breathe the. Sorry, I shut the door in your face. I'm gonna get ready. Should I armor myself fully, or not?
I'm not. I don't want to lose my armor. So
It's
I
gonna be
think
a long
when
adventure.
yeah. Well, when I get a lot of iron, then that's when I'm gonna actually do all that.
All right.
Yeah, well, I've seen iron, a lot of
cannot breathe.
iron. But I cannot get to it. Because there's too much lava in that area.
All right. So, Equip a
Yeah.
lot of food. Equip a lot of torches. I don't know, things that you will need to survive.
Yeah, let's sleep first.
We cannot sleep because Sakura is also in the cave, so she cannot sleep. We all need to be in the bed at the same time, so that is not going to work. In the meantime, I am going to have everything ready. You know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna make a bow, an arrow.
I think there is a bow and arrow.
I had one. No, that's okay. I'll make a new one.
I think I saw one and somewhere in the house.
I'm tempted to enchant it, but I'm not gonna for now. Are you upstairs in bed already?
Oh yeah.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Just waiting on you.
I don't think she's coming though.
Oh yeah, yeah, I found one, but it's in a really bad shape.
Sticky keys. You bet it's sticky keys.
Sticky Nicky, ready for action.
Oh yeah. I don't think everyone's in bed. I'm just gonna do the command and make it morning as soon as it's time to leave. All right. So
Yeah, but I have like one heart.
you have like one heart.
Well, just
Eat.
Yeah.
just eat to replenish your stuff. Make sure you have a little bit of chicken then.
All right.
This is gonna be, by the way, because in your stream I heard you say like, I don't know what this is gonna be, blah blah blah. This is just placeholder blocks for everything for the
Yeah, I
bookcases.
finally figured that one out because I saw that and I'm like, okay, now I know what.
Yeah, it's just placeholders really. That's
Yeah.
what it is. All right, so bring a lot of wood, guys. Wood, food, important. I don't know,
You know me.
weapons. Cause watch out, creeper. Watch out!
Yeah,
watch
we
out.
also need.
Creeper sees me. Creeper sees me.
That's all you right there. Oh my god, zombie.
Watch out!
Jeez. Well, he's after you right now.
Yeah,
so
but
I don't
still,
have
I
to
don't know.
Zombie!
I don't know what it
Zombie!
takes for the creeper to change his mind.
Oh, trust me. Once he has his eyes set on you, he only goes after that person. I figured that one out.
Okay, so if anybody wants free chicken, there's free chicken over here. Nom, 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 nom.
Where's the creeper?
I'm gonna take 28 chickens. I think that's gonna be okay. Shall we create a boat? Shall we craft a boat real quick? I don't
I
have a
already
boat.
have one.
Oh, look at
But
you, so
so-
prepared.
Well, yeah. Remember, I'm the survivor. I'm the savior.
Oh yeah. All right, so
Yeah.
But
Hold on. Yeah, I
Cheers
need a
coming
boat.
with us.
sure,
So
yeah.
let's
with
go.
us. No problemo. Let's go.
No, I'll take a ride with one of you.
Sure.
That's up to you.
I wanna
I don't
ride.
mind.
I wanna ride with. No, I wanna ride with. Watch out! No, you're destroying my
He
bamboos.
took the candy cane.
I want place it.
Haha.
Place it there, because there you go.
All right.
So, yeah, I wanna be in the boat with Nikki, because in the meantime I wanna put some music on. It's getting quiet here. Oh, let's
Yeah.
make it morning as well.
Oh,
Creeper!
God, creeper!
Ooh, thank goodness it was after you, because I was just in the middle of creating the
I
command.
told you. Hello.
Hold on. There's a skeleton.
Don't bring him towards me. Just whack him close.
Oh, there's two
GG.
skeletons here.
Yeah, that's because there's a lot of shadow here, guys. There's a lot of shadow here. So monsters
Actually,
are...
there's three.
Is it me or the skeletons are getting stronger? I don't know. It feels like they're taking
No,
more.
it's not you. They do get stronger once people start leveling up higher.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
Wait. So. Hey! Stop shooting me.
Whoa!
And I died.
That's one. Let's count them. Let's count them today. That's one. You wanna do it in stream?
sorry.
You wanna do it in stream? Number of times. Cheers, guys. That sounds great. I wanna do that
He
now.
always walks in front of my shot.
Yeah, I think we should have like
I wanna
a.
do that. I wanna
Here,
do
that's
that.
yours.
Like a
Yeah, I think
counter.
we're. Yeah, it's your counter.
I'm gonna do that real quick, actually, yes. No,
Get
no,
your,
no,
chest
no,
armor
never
right
mind.
here,
Let's
here.
not do that. Let's not do
What?
that.
Right there, that's yours. That's not mine.
All right, so
Oh, and a crafting table here. That's yours also.
so
Oh.
get in the boat and
There you
I'll
go.
just join in.
What? Wait. Where's
Oh,
the crystal?
it dropped in the water.
Okay. I'm going for it. It's too deep. I see some stuff in the water. Yeah.
It's all
nothing.
yours.
Yeah, I can't.
The bone's yours. Here, take the bone.
Oh,
Hey, gaming, what's up?
hey! Welcome to the
Gaming?
stream.
Hey, gaming! Hello! I put some music on. Is it too loud? Can you still hear us, guys? Let's go.
Oh, you forgot the chicken, by the way. Cheer, the chicken's like right here with the bone.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it now. But I need to open the stream.
Gaming fixed his internet. Nice.
So, wait, are you both streaming?
I am streaming.
I'm not. He is.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna open your
Carl
stream.
Fennec! Heck, she's truly flipping. I don't know what he means. Carl is actually a personal friend of mine. Stop mocking me! Carl is one of those guys who always picks on Minecraft because it looks like, you know, 8-bit and stuff.
Wait, where's the chicken?
It's right by the bone, so about like 1 block off, like right where I'm pointing.
Come on, cheer, we're
Right by the
waiting.
torch, the first
It's gonna go
one.
dark again.
Sakura, are you coming with us? Yes or no?
Yeah, but there's no boat.
I'm so sorry.
Hold on, I need the boat. I don't think... I think Sakura has a boat.
Is Sakura gonna be joining us as well?
I hope so. Yeah, come back home, Sakura.
She's waiting. Alright, come on guys, let's go. Come on. Drive, Captain. Come on, let's go. Wait, what's Minecraft? It's the game I tell you, and you keep saying it's crap because it looks retro and
What?
stuff.
Wait, what happened to you?
There's my
Okay.
house over there. Look, my house.
That,
Somebody fell.
Yeah,
That-
man.
okay, that doesn't make any sense.
Right. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
Oh, hold on. I gotta split my screen.
Oh, I
Hold
just
on,
realized who
man.
it is. Hey. Ooh.
Sakura, you have a boat?
Look, it's Chicken
what?
Island. Look, it's Chicken
Yeah.
Island.
Yeah, do you have a boat?
What bot? What are you talking
No.
about?
Yeah, I'm talking about a ship or a boat. Do you have one?
I lost it in an explosion. I was blown up.
I think there was one outside the Iceland.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
But,
no worries,
okay.
I found one.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
gonna
Yeah,
do?
there's a
done.
whole bunch by the island. I think there's
I
like.
died.
Yeah, I found the boat. Here I
Okay,
am.
hey, you're supposed to wait for Sakura.
Where are you, Sakura?
You son of a bitches.
Where are you?
I am by the shore. I don't know what the fuck.
Go pick up your princess. Go on.
Yeah, we're in the back. Back,
I'm just doing something real quick.
Hey, Amy.
Hey, Amy.
Sakura,
Bitches.
hold on.
I like this.
Where exactly are you, Sakura? Are you at,
Where in the fudging world are you?
We're in the back, Sakura.
Come on,
Yeah,
let's go. I'm tired of waiting.
Who's back? Who's back?
I'm watching the
Not the front of the house. The back,
Yeah.
like right by the abomination of the redstone.
That's what we're gonna call
You
it from
mean,
now on. The abomination.
Wait. You mean True's house?
yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Supposedly
Yeah.
sugar butts.
Hold on. Yeah, my voice sounds very hoarse because I've been coughing.
Oh
That's why
yeah.
when you touch my tra-la-la.
My ding ding dong.
Yeah. Hope you feel
Oh,
better
I
soon,
see her!
Sakura.
I see her!
Actually,
She's
so,
over
hold
here.
on. Hold your horses.
Oh.
She already died once, so.
Wait, what?
You already died once, so boom, one.
Vloggy.
What?
Vloggy, I managed to hit level 20 and I got
All right,
blown
guys,
up.
what are we waiting
Okay.
for? Come on, let's go. It's gonna go dark again.
Come on. Yeah. Hey, let's race.
Jesus.
Are we going to the Red Island?
Okay,
We're
Nikki,
just going far.
we're going
I
very
haven't-
far.
Yeah, I haven't explored the back end yet, but I explored the front end, and there's like not really that much.
Yeah,
Let's,
there's not much in the back end.
let's go as
There's
far.
a lot in the front or the back end. But not
okay,
the front end.
okay, Amy. I will look after her.
Let's go as far as possible. Bye island, bye dragon, bye house, bye floaty Nikki's house.
I'm floating. You know, my house is awesome, though. Don't even.
Yeah, you see that island on the right? That's where me and True were yesterday.
Nice.
We were here.
Let's
This
just keep
island.
going
Island.
beyond. Let's go explore the unexplored. New territory.
Yes, if we see houses, those are mine, like random islands. Those are my houses.
If
Those
we
are
see houses,
called
people have been here. Let's keep going.
Okay, I think we lost you.
Just keep going straight.
Wait, who's the driver? Holy Jesus! Oh my God!
Hold on.
Oh, that's.
I,
I'm used to
What
doing
in the
this.
fudge? What the what? Bruh.
wait. I'm going to the island. Back to the island. I'll meet you
Are we
there.
going back?
Nope.
No. Not,
I have no sense of direction. Wait a sec.
yeah, I think I'm lost.
How can you be so little tiny little dude? I'm Maltese.
It's still tiny for me.
Okay, so we're at Mushroom Island right now.
Mushroom Island. I think I know where that is.
Yeah, just keep going straight, and then with the bunnies, the sand,
The bunnies,
all
the
that. So
sand.
where you got lost, where I knew you were. Just keep going there. Ooh, we should get
Oh,
pumpkins.
pumpkins! Yes, I was gonna say the same thing. Let me just go
Alright.
get pumpkins real quick.
Yeah, no problem. Go ahead.
How are you
Mushroom
feeling,
Island.
Amy? Hope you're feeling better.
You know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm not gonna keep them as pumpkins. I'm gonna turn them to seeds. So this time I won't do the
That's
same
right.
mistake. I'm gonna turn them
Yeah.
to seeds right away. So it won't happen
We
again.
can grow them and have lots, and then instead of torches, we can actually plant the
Mushroom
pumpkins.
Island. I
Row,
think
row, row your boat gentle
Oh.
down the stream.
I see Mushroom Island.
Let's go.
What?
Beep
That's
beep.
where a lot of dark wood is.
Beep beep.
Dark wood.
Okay.
We're
Yeah.
referring to Sapphire.
Yeah, I'm made to see like a mountain that has lava and water. Is that where we're going?
It is. It do looks like it. Mushroom Island.
I'll be right back. Yeah.
Yeah, I see like a mountain with water and lava. So my
What in the fudging war are you guys?
Oh, wait.
Ah,
I see mushroom.
I got it.
I see a mushroom.
Yeah,
Oh, I see a
mushroom.
boat. No. I see a mushroom.
Yeah, there's like a tiny island with the one tree.
I don't know where they are.
Yeah,
You're
me
right
too.
behind us.
Cheer can cheer.
Yeah, I see like red flowers.
Have you been here yet, Nikki?
Okay. Can you?
Wee.
Okay.
Logic.
I don't know where we are.
Minecraft logic.
Let me get off.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Let me check around.
Yeah, I think let's get off.
Wee.
Wait. I got nothing.
Okay. Ooh, that's as far as we're gonna go.
I am book buck naked.
Where are you, Sakura? Sakura!
I'm by the roses.
By the road.
Red flower. Yeah, red flowers.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Like I say, I'm book buck naked.
Oh, I see you.
Oh wait. Because I was looking at vloggies and I fell down.
What?
Okay, let's
I need a.
find them.
Wait.
Let's
What?
go.
Yeah, where are you? Okay, I lost you.
Alright.
I don't see you.
Hey, Toby. Hello. Welcome.
Okay, there you go. Hey, Toby. Welcome.
I don't know where in the fudging world are they?
Hold on. Let's make climb a
Nikki,
tree and
did you go FK? Something wrong?
I think Nick left a voice chat.
Did she?
No, she didn't. You're lagging. Ultra low latency sucks, Vloggy.
What?
Cause, yeah, ultra low. Hold on. I gotta restart your stream. This is why I can't be on the stream and the game at the same time.
Okay, I'm still gonna stream, but I have no idea what I am.
We're in a desert now. This looks like a desert.
Oh, you're in the desert.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know what that is, but I can't leave Sakura on my own. Hey, Tiffany!
Tiffany! Hello!
Tiff!
Wait, where are you? Where are you?
I'm on a tree.
Oh, I see you.
Hey, V4! Welcome!
Hey, before.
Nice to see you.
Hey, V4.
Hey, comadre.
Comadre.
Comadre terrorista. La, 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 la. Tra-la-la. Ding ding dong.
Yeah, I'm doing great. How are you? Okay, I see the sun.
Wait. I'm doing karate chops.
Karate chop.
Come here.
Judo chop.
Look behind the toe. There's sun.
Oh, there. Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Move. Ow!
Here we are, Sunderland.
Well, I cannot speak for everyone, but I'm doing great. Tiffany, I'm doing
Yeah, I'm doing great.
I'm great! Oh, there she is. She's back. Nikki! Don't go without me! Boom, yeah. Alright, let's go. You drive.
Oh, I'm playing Minecraft.
Minecraft. Let's go,
Yeah.
Minecraft. Borgcraft.
Cheer.
Yes.
Do you have a spear, axe, or sword I can use?
I only have this sword. You can take it.
Hey, Timothy.
You're a champ.
Welcome.
Do you have any food, Sakura?
Huh?
Do you have any food?
I got nothing because I die.
Okay, here you go.
You look like vomiting. Ew.
Exactly. That's it. Hey, Timothy, welcome. Okay, where are you? We're in the sun now, right now.
Now we're out of the sand. You are so behind.
God damn, Vloggy.
Where?
Jesus.
You guys are so slow.
Oh, bunnies!
And hang on, let me read what V4 says. I'm gonna try my best to do a Spanish impression. Comadre, ¿cómo está? Se te escucha.
I know where they are.
We're in the savannah. Savannah, oh nana.
Yeah, I see the savannah. But,
Hurry, Nikki, they're finding us.
Okay, I lost Sakura.
I'm by the bunnies. I see you.
You see us?
No.
No, you see
I
each
don't
other.
see
You even lost each other.
No,
I-
we were chasing bunnies.
Bunny.
I'm killing bunnies.
Bunny. Have you been here yet, Nikki?
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Yes. All right. Let's keep going. I'm getting hungry. I think I'm gonna get some food soon. You should do that. Hunger is never good unless you're playing a video game. Then you get distracted.
Ah, what the fuck?
What?
Something
no.
shoot me. Something shoot me.
Oh, it's the cactus.
A cactus? What the fuck?
Yeah, those green plants.
What the? What?
Yeah, if you touch them,
Okay.
they have. Where? Okay. I'm up here.
Okay, I'm getting pissed.
Yeah.
I'm getting ticked off. Tick, tock.
Tick tock. Tick tock.
Mother fudge.
Sakura?
Oh, fuck. Come on. I hate this. Oh.
No, I didn't. I gave up. It's too complicated, V4. No, I gave up. It's too much. Let's try again. Sette
Finally.
sucia deseada tome mucho Gengar.
Wait, hold on, hold on.
Gengar.
Let me teach little boy. Ah, ok, comadre, ¿cómo estás? Se escucha de yes. Tome mucho de jengibre. Yo he estado sufriendo una gripe y los tengo todavía. Espero que estemos hablando de aquí.
Bunnies! Are these evil bunnies? No. They have red eyes though, not right? Are they evil?
I don't have crap. Yes, before. I have a cold. And Vloggy got me sick.
So you went back to the sands, right?
Mother.
Yes. They went back to the sands.
No, we kept moving forward. We didn't go back. We keep going we're pressing forward.
Well, you just. Ah.
I think. I don't know. I'm just following Nikki. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm seeing her in the sand right now.
Yes,
Dude,
but
man, when in a real life team, do not team with Vloggy.
do not team.
do
Do
not
not team. Who got you lost? You were right behind us. You got lost. We were just driving.
As a teammate, you should wait for your team. Not run over.
You know how long we waited before we left? We've been waiting and waiting and waiting. Almost got dark again.
Okay, we'll see how she is.
Sugar butt. Sugar butt.
Vlogger,
I
you can
wanna
do
back
at
her.
least the. What's this?
I can't do it right now because my throat hurts. You guys can't even do it. You lazy.
No, I can do it. I can have.
You know what would be fun right now?
Okay,
You know what would be
I
fun
can do
right now?
well, I can just. Hey!
What the fuck? Here. What the fuck?
Little buggy.
Hold on. Nikki, wait. wait, because I just teleported them. I just teleported them to each other. So they should be like...
Okay, I am trapped in water.
Yeah, just swim up, swim up, swim up.
So, okay, where are you? Okay,
Behind.
You already lost us.
no. No, we're right behind you.
I say you're gonna lose us again within like 5 minutes.
No, I won't. Because
Alright.
this time,
Alright, so Timothy says, how are we? Well, I cannot speak for everyone, but I'm doing great.
well, I'm doing great.
I'm doing
Yeah,
great,
I'm
Cheers doing
not.
great. Who else is doing great?
I'm not doing great. I'm sick.
Well,
Aw.
Nick is doing great, I think.
So who's ready for my cooking stream on Saturday? Sunday, sorry, Sunday. I'm gonna cook with the
I
apron.
wanna see Carolina Reaper.
Okay,
Yes,
hold
we're
on.
gonna cook with Kara. Why are we stopping?
I don't know.
I can't see. What the? Is that a glitch? I can't see.
Oh. Oh. Sure, someone in chat. Wait, what?
Me, Nikki,
I cannot see chat.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me
I have to
see.
stream up in, but it's muted.
Ugh, screw this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think,
everybody's ready for cooking. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be with the whole shebang, all right? With the camera, obviously with the camera. With the camera,
Yeah.
I'm
Vlogging,
gonna have a friend
vlogging.
with me, with the apron and with the hat, all right? With the chef's hat, okay?
Hey, Vloggy, please tell me you're not using that apron.
No, I don't have that apron. Listen, it feels like we're going back home, Nikki. Are we going around in circles? Nikki, are we going around in circles? It feels like we are. Because according to my compass right now, we're heading north again. I found a
Sakura,
spawner.
I think you should drive.
What spawner? Where? What spawner are you talking about?
I think you should drive the boat, Sakura.
No,
Down
no,
below.
no,
What?
no. I get
below?
seasick. You drive.
Okay.
Are you guys going around circles? What in the fucking world?
No.
I have no idea. I'm just gonna follow Nikki. No, wait. I'm gonna follow that.
Instant
brown
ramen.
thing.
Instant ramen is
Yeah.
for people who don't know how to cook. Instant
Hey.
ramen.
Hey, instant ramen is you know.
It is good. It's good. I love instant ramen, but it's for people.
No. It's a lifesaver.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
But it's
It's a lifesaver? What the?
a lifesaver. You know, it saved my life so many times. Because there are times when, you know, I didn't have food and it's the only thing I have. So
Yeah, I used to be like that, but I wanna cook. No, this doesn't look familiar. It feels like we haven't been here.
Actually, I think I did come here.
Somebody's
Yes.
home. Somebody's there. I see it.
Yeah, I think I came here once. Because I can see my church is up there.
Torch.
Yeah. Yeah, up there. Right in front of us. There's torches. No, they're mine, I think. No. No, not mine. I think they're yours. I have no. Okay.
I see spawners. Whatever you call it.
Okay. Okay, I see some enemies in the boat. I'm gonna
Yeah, I
take
see
them
it.
down.
Do not blow me off, please. Do not blow me.
No, I'm talking about there's one in front of us.
I'm really enjoying.
Vloggy.
Come on, who's
Vloggy.
gonna die next?
It's gonna be you, Vloggy.
Hi, Tiff.
Well, I will die if you kill me again.
Maybe I will.
Be careful because my kills are even stronger. They're so powerful. You don't just spawn back home. You will spawn outside the game. Get it? Get it? Get
No,
it?
I don't get it.
Oh yeah. You will spawn outside the game. You will spawn out of the game.
Really?
Yes. To your desktop. My kill is so strong, we'll send you to the desktop.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Yeah, but why? Well, I do have.
We're back home? No. Yes, we're back home! We went round in circles! We did go back in circles! That's it, I'm driving. That's it, I'm driving.
No.
That's my dragon! That's my house over there!
No, hey, I'm gonna drive.
I'm gonna
Follow-
drive. No, I
No,
wanna
follow
see
me.
You wanna see the underwater thing? It's right next to our house, the underwater thing. Come on. No. Okay. No.
Hey, follow me.
I'm gonna die of old age before we find. I'm gonna die of old age before we find new areas.
What
Yeah.
in the fudge? What in the fudge are we looking for? I see a hole. I see a hole.
Yeah,
I
I
see
know.
a hole.
Yeah, it's yeah, follow me. I know where I'm going.
You lost them.
Hey, Vloggy, Nikki, follow me. Come on now. I know the dungeon.
My goodness, it's gonna take forever to go somewhere.
Oh my god, you guys.
Yeah, they're lost. They lost. They lost us.
I see the hole. I see the whatever you call it.
Yeah, that's where we're going. That's where I'm going. But I'm waiting for them to find us.
Vloggy, go back to what you said. We're going back home. We're going back home.
Yeah. I see Creeper. Do you see it? On your left?
Yes, I see it. I see it.
I don't know anything. I don't know anymore. I thought you were driving, Nick. I don't know anymore.
Yes.
I thought you were driving, Nick, and I thought we were following you. You brought us back home.
Yes, you're gonna follow me. Yes, come follow me.
I'm just the
Follow me.
passenger here. We're looking around.
go-
I haven't done anything
me.
in ages. Just moving
Follow
around my
me.
mouse.
I'm by the
Come
dragon.
on. Come on. Give me action.
Yeah, follow
I'll
me.
give you some action. I'm gonna give you some action. And you know what, Vloggy? You are not wearing
Did you catch a cold?
pantalones.
No, V4. I'm gonna be honest with you, V4. I was cooking. I was making burgers, and I was thinking I'm gonna put a little bit of Carolina Reaper sauce on my burger, just a little teeny tiny bit, and it slipped. A lot fell on the burger. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna eat it. I'm not a little baby. Since then, I've been coughing like crazy, sneezing because it feels hot down my throat and my nose. I keep
And
sneezing and
anus.
coughing.
And your
No,
anus.
that's gonna be tomorrow though. The anus.
Hey, Bloggy,
That's gonna be tomorrow.
Bloggy, come back to the Dragon Island.
Okay, I'm not the one driving.
Yeah, you're with Nikki. Come back.
Come back.
Yeah, come to the Dragon Island.
I don't
And,
know. I don't know anymore. I don't know where we're going. We've already been there. We've been there already. She says.
Get your ass
No.
back in frickin' Dragon Island. Come on.
No, no, no,
No,
no.
we're not waiting anymore. Let's just keep going. Let's keep going. Press forward. That's it. We're wasting so
No.
much time. We've been streaming for what? An hour? Oh, 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Come on, let's find some adventure. Let's find some
Yeah.
adventure.
I know what to find an adventure.
For the
I know
love
where
of
to
God.
find one.
But it's too late now. We lost each other again. So
No, I'm by the dragon.
Oh
fine.
my
we're,
God.
we're way past the dragon. We're way past the dragon.
Yeah.
I think she thought she was following you. I don't know.
Man, the next time, dude, get to the island and teleport me, God.
I'm not gonna teleport. It's cheating. No more teleport. That's it. No more teleporting. How are we gonna get home? How are we gonna get home now? But I thought they saw us. I don't know. I don't know anymore.
I told you to follow us.
I have the compass.
Yeah. I told you to follow us.
For the love of God.
Do you guys have a compass?
I
No.
don't. And then again, I said I died and I lost everything.
No, we didn't have a compass, but we're near the dragon.
No, that's back home. We're past home. We're way far from home now.
Yeah, I know. I told you I know a place.
No, that's the thing. We don't want to go to a place that we know. We're trying to find unexplored areas, like places we have never been.
Comadre, I
Yeah.
need a soup.
No,
I
I'm
need
talking about a place you've never been to, but I did.
No, we want a new place that nobody has ever been to.
Yeah,
Ah.
no, I haven't.
Alright, guys, wake me up when you guys are done. Wake me up.
Yeah, I'm
please.
gonna take a nap as well.
Man, I'm sitting here watching.
La 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 la! Un forastero! Once we get on
Well,
land,
I-
we'll teleport you. Would you like us to teleport you to us? Oh, teleport you guys to us, or
Yes, for the love of God.
let me teleport you guys.
Wait.
One last teleport. I'm not teleporting anymore. It's this is cheating.
Hold on.
Too late. No more hold on. No more waiting. Let's go. Nah, boom. There we go. Let's go. Let's go.
Well,
Let's go. I'm tired of waiting. Catch up, guys. Catch
No,
up.
he's
Catch up.
before. What
Catch
the-
up. Keep up. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Catch
Keep
up.
up. Catch up. Mayonnaise.
I don't know how to run fast. Seriously.
control.
Double
Press
tap.
Control. No, control.
Control. Control is control.
Yeah, press control, but the left control.
Control to run. You press control to
Yeah.
run. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, you can just double tap. You can just double tap. Double tap the
Double
forward
tap?
button.
Really? Double tap?
Double tap the forward button.
Really?
Double tap?
Oh, I didn't know.
You guys are right behind us. Yes, I cannot look back.
No, we don't have.
I'm gonna cry.
You know what?
Before.
You know what?
Come
Hey
on.
guys,
Before.
Come on, we see you over
Comadre.
there. Come on, keep up.
yeah.
Come
we
on.
don't have a boat.
You don't have a boat.
Medical arts.
Well, I don't have a boat, so I need to make one.
Coño es su peta madre, why? Jesus.
Ah.
Yeah, just give me a second to get some more, then make a boat. And
Burning
this time,
one.
Sucker's gonna drive. And this time, Sucker's gonna drive.
Uh-oh. Yeah, right. We're gonna leave it in the woman for driving.
Really vloggy. Really vloggy.
Ooh,
Really.
hey! Oh wow, I found something. It's too dark. And I see gold.
I'm making Comadre upset. It'd be nice.
Ooh, I found a cave.
Mickey. Funny.
It's too dark and I found some gold.
Okay, I have no idea what in the fudging world are you guys doing. Ugh.
I'm just trying
This
to
is
get.
this is the most annoying teamwork ever. This
All we're
I
doing
see
is waiting for you guys. All we're doing is waiting for you guys.
waiting is like freaking downtime. Oh my god.
We're just waiting for you.
Hold on, I'm trying to collect wood to make a boat for us, Sakura, so that we can follow them.
And from now on, no more
Hey.
teleporting. That's it. That's it. We're done with teleporting. This is cheating. What do you guys think? Chat, tell me. Teleporting, is it cheating or not?
But you're the one who just teleports us
What?
whenever you like. You're the one who just teleports us.
Yes, but like, I'm giving you chances. One more chance. Oh, I have a map. I forgot.
Oh coño, no jodas.
Wait, Sakura, where are you?
I am where you left me.
Okay, I'm here.
And I see the two Mongolico there.
What? From Mongolic?
No, I'm cursing in Spanish.
Oh. I got some wood.
Ay. I'm cranky as hell when I don't feel well. For fuck's sake. The D. Vloggy, the D. The D. Up all the year, I got nothing to do. I have nothing to craft, nothing.
Yeah,
I got silch, spaghetti-o.
yeah, I have a boat.
Guys,
Yeah?
guess what? Guess what?
What?
We're waiting for you.
Okay, I have.
Lame.
Well, I'm. There you go, Sakura. Here's a boat. Okay.
Come on, bitches.
Uh,
Who's the driver? Who's the lead?
I bet you're gonna lose us within like 2 minutes.
Oh no.
You're gonna lose us within 2 minutes.
What the?
Start the timer. Start the timer.
What are you doing to me, cheer?
I haven't done anything.
What the fuck do you do to me?
Why did you jump? You jump, I jump.
Keep
Sakura.
driving, Nikki. Keep driving. Let's see if they lose us within less than 2 minutes. Keep driving,
Oh,
Nikki.
they
Keep...
cheat. They cheat. They don't. They took. Somebody cheated.
What?
Somebody cheated.
What?
I was
What?
driving and I got kicked off the boat. While
You got kicked off the boat. How? Are they behind us?
See, you're making me
Move,
look bad.
Squiddy. I got race to win.
You're seriously making me look bad.
Just chill, Sakura. I'll take you there.
Vloggy did something. What? As if I was looking at chat. I can't even do
Sí,
anything.
comadre. Sí. Sí, comadre.
Stop
Lo
that.
sé.
She needs an excuse to say that we were cheating. As if.
Ah,
That's all she needs. An excuse.
Right.
Okay, I lost them.
What? Really? How? That never happens. Oh, you.
Okay, I have an idea. How about me and Vloggy in a boat, Sakura and Nikki?
Oh, they're there. They're behind us. They're behind us.
No.
This time I thought they were.
Look at that.
Look! Look! Cactus! Green dye!
Really?
I'll take that. That's good.
Cook this. Cook this. Oh, gee.
Yeah, I see you. Don't worry. You won't lose me that easily.
Oh, bunnies.
Because I'm gonna win this race.
It's not a race. We're looking for uncharted territory. It's
Yeah.
Before this is what I said. Chingale su madre, way.
Yeah, I'm
not...
gonna
Midna!
race this.
Hello, Midna! How
Hey,
are
Midna.
you?
Welcome.
How are
Hi,
you?
Midna.
Are you excited for Sun and Moon? Are you getting Sun and Moon? I'm not sure if you told me already. I don't know. I don't know if I asked you.
Sailor Moon?
Sun and Moon.
Yeah.
Do you think-
Pokemon Sun. I see a well. I see a well. Well. I want to make that
I
joke.
see a Sakura.
I'm a big purple thingy. I am not missable.
I found a well. Well.
Now where is the? I see it.
Oh, look, I found a cave that goes through the mountain. Look at this. What did she say? She said, we are close to people. I think that cave goes through the mountain. We can go from one side to the other. I thought I saw light on the other side. Let's go.
Oh my god! But didn't we just be here before?
Oh, look, my goodness, mine shafts. Look at this. Sorry. Mine shafts. Look at this.
Mineshaft? What the?
Where?
What's a mineshaft?
What the fuck is a mine shaft?
Look at this.
Wait. Oh. Hold on.
Oops.
Have we
Does
been
anyone
here?
have...
Have you been here? I don't think we've been here though. Let's stick
I've never
around.
been here.
I think I've been here.
Not me.
I think if you've been here, that would be torches though, eh? Oh, it's
Yeah.
a dead end.
Yeah. No. There is some...
Okay, Cheer, can you make me a cheapo?
No, there's
Thingy.
ore. There's ore here everywhere.
Yeah, I came here before.
No,
but,
we haven't been here. It's
didn't
completely
explore.
dark. No, we haven't been here. No, I see you are. No, this is dark wood. No, we haven't been here. All right, so
No, I have.
round the corner
No,
over
I
here.
have.
Round the corner over here, I found gold, for example.
Okay.
Oh! Shooter!
I got attacked from somewhere, but I have no idea where.
Ah! Sorry.
Told you, shooter!
Got startled by a skeleton. I don't think I can go back out there. Yes, I can. Come on, skeleton.
Where are you?
Round the
Vloggy?
corner, round the corner from the mine shaft where you were.
Round the corner. So you're like next to the water?
Uh-huh.
Huh? Huh?
Oh,
Wait, what? Huh?
oh, I see Nikki. There she is. But I didn't see you.
Hold on.
What?
I'm gonna go up real quick. I wanna just check this area also. Let's see where this takes us. Hello?
To hell. They're taking us to
Oh
hell.
wow, this. I found the spider spawner! Oh, this way! Nikki's.
Where?
Nikki,
Where?
over here, Nikki, over here. I found a spider spawner. Finally, I think it's the first. Can we place a block inside this thing because it's pushing us?
Ah,
Where
I found a
exactly?
spawner. I found a spider spawner over here. This is where True died. Really?
where? I have no idea. What the fuck?
I think you went outside, Sakura.
Oh, wait. Oh, I see it.
Wait. Okay, so where exactly are they?
Right here. You.
Where? Where here?
Ah, oh man.
I didn't-
I was following Nikki. Dear, what the fuck?
Ah, they're coming!
Ow.
They're coming! Ah! Oh my goodness! Help me! I'm dying!
I-
Help me, somebody! Oh my goodness!
I didn't know where are you guys?
Nikki was right behind me.
Okay.
And I was right
okay,
behind Nikki. And she had to
Yeah.
make. Oh, forget it.
Okay, I'm with Nikki right now. Okay, I'm here. So,
That's 12 levels. No, 19 levels, something like that.
okay, I'm here. So,
I said nobody more gets more TP'd, but no, I have to be TP'd now. Vloggy buddy. Man, I already lost my mojo to play this. Where are we? I don't care about the XP, I care about my items.
okay, yeah, you should. Hey. I think I should go first. You know, Just have a shield.
Just scroll
and
up. Oh,
sword.
yeah, sorry. I'm dead! Ah!
Holy crap!
Move!
I cannot get up! What's going on? Who's punching me?
I'm poisoned!
Bad Spooter! Bad Spooter! Okay, I have no weapon whatsoever, so don't blame me for anything.
Oh man, you gave me your answer.
I found gold.
Ah! Spooter! Spooter! Fuck!
Okay. Alright, you pre-ordered it. Nice. Ultra Sun. Let's get out of here. This is not what we were looking for. We should get out of here.
Yeah!
Ah! Spooter! Spooter!
I died.
Holy
Oh my goodness!
Oh my god.
You're not anywhere near this stuff?
Who?
I'm
Where's the
home.
stuff?
I'm home alone.
Where's my stuff?
You die!
My stuff.
Yeah, there's So, what should I do now?
Who took my stuff? Where's my freaking stuff?
Oh, we just got to...
I'm gonna rage quit. I'm gonna rage quit.
What? Okay, what the fuck?
Who has
are
my
you-
diamond sword? Who has my diamond sword?
It's in there! Dumbass, it's in there!
See ya, Midna. See ya, Midna. No, man. This is-
Okay, see you, Midnight.
I see a purple bow. I see a purple bow.
That's not
Is
mine.
that yours?
No.
Who's purple bow? I can't.
I have a bow, but
I
it's
don't
not
have.
purple.
I don't have anything, and I'm not going in there. I am.
Somebody
boot
picked up my
buck
stuff.
naked.
Somebody has my stuff.
I am boot buck naked. Naked.
I think...
Oh, I see you. Fuck.
Really?
Ah.
I got spawned next to the spider. I've let
Hold on,
it...
somebody-
I can't see!
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hi.
Oh my god. I got spawned next to the spider. What the...
Oh, that's it. I'm not coming back. That's it. I surrender. Rage quit.
Ah! I'm dead!
Ah. Sorry. I saw your sword. I took your sword. Cause there's a spider right there, so I took it for you. I can't reach the purple bow. Whoever owns the purple bow. Who owns it? Hello?
No. I think,
I had a bow, but I don't think it's purple. What, Nikki? What?
Oh.
What? I gave up. I don't want to go in there anymore.
Oh! Lucky! I'm not gonna go in there. I don't wanna lose your sword.
You can
I'm
keep
gonna
it.
start
Let
there,
me put the
so-
torch there and it's safe. Alright.
oh, that's my sword.
Okay. Oh shit!
There's
No!
No!
No! Who
Wait
brought
here!
that fucking spider to me? Dude, I don't wanna lose Vloggy stuff. I managed to grab his fucking sword. Don't drag that shit to me. Vloggy!
Yo,
I got your sword.
I don't know where you are.
I'm lost.
No.
Somebody
Go
do
back.
that.
Go
Somebody
back.
do that fucking... Okay. Chill.
Okay, no. Go back down the other way.
We know
Oh,
how to
come
do
on!
it.
Come on!
Yeah, go back the other way. Where the spider is.
Okay.
Yeah, go back there, yes. Go to the right. You should see a path. Go down.
Here,
No, go back, turn around. Near
Are
the
you
back.
talk-
Yeah. no,
he's
go
not.
back.
You're not talking to
Yeah.
me.
No.
You are
Okay,
not talking
stop.
to.
Stop, Vloggy.
Oh, you talking to Vloggy?
Vloggy, turn around. Look. Turn around to the stone. You should see a small path on the right. Go to the right, yes. Go down. Go down there. No. The other way.
You do realize that there's a delay. By the time you give me instruction, I would have passed where you told me to stop.
Yeah. No, go back to where we came from. Yeah, down here. There should be a path.
Bye,
on
have a
the
great
right.
time. Bye, have a great time.
You see where Nicky is?
Hold on, I'm gonna go pee.
Okay.
Oh, I see Nikki. Holy sh! He scared me. Oh my god. I'm hiding. Nikki pops. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait next to vlogging.
Alright, cause I have nothing and I don't want to lose anything that belongs to Vloggy, cause I managed to grab his crap.
I think you have my sword too.
I only have the green one. I couldn't grab the proper purple what you call
No,
it?
there's a silver one, iron sword.
Oh shit! No! What the fuck? No! Who brought the freaking zombie to me?
Where's vlogging? Hello.
Shit! Fuck! I'm trapped!
Hey, Chad. Hey, Ryan.
Okay, alright.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello, dear. Everyone doing well?
I am so salty right now. Oh, man. Sorry about my coughs. Man, why are you here?
Vloggy, I have your
Why are you here?
sword.
You're not welcome in my house. This is my house. You're not welcome.
I wanted to keep him company because I didn't want to feel lonely.
No.
I
Hold
didn't want
on.
you to feel lonely.
No. Alright, so.
Alright, I don't. Okay.
I lost my buckets. I think. Bucket!
Okay,
I
where?
should
Okay,
say
are
I
you?
threw it,
Okay, wait. Okay, guys, just a moment. Are you in the island?
Yeah,
Are you back home?
we're back home. Me and Vloggy are back home.
Okay, Vloggy, teleport me to you. I don't want to lose your shit. Please.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, let's
I
bring
couldn't
him
grab.
back.
I couldn't grab the bow.
Yeah, it's safe now.
Nikki, there's a zombie right there, and I managed to snuck out.
No,
and I don't
no,
want to go.
no.
Here.
Boom.
Thank you. Alright, where are you? Oh, okay. Alright. Hold on.
Hold on.
What do you have?
Here.
Do you have my compass?
Here. No, that I don't have.
Hmm,
That I don't
to
have. I
make
got
another
this
one.
one. Whoever belongs it.
My map. That's it?
And I stuff that belongs to Cheer. That's it. Cheer has the armor and the sword and shield. I grab whatever was shiny. Okay, there you are. This is yours. Who's this boat?
What?
This is yours. This is yours. This is yours. Okay.
Oh no,
okay,
Nikki, you're back as well! Oh no.
See, that's why I didn't wanna go back. Okay. Who has the bow and arrow?
Such a fail. Alright.
Who has the bow and arrow?
Vloggy.
I had a bow,
Okay, Vloggy,
but...
look. Okay, yeah, bow and arrow.
One arrow? No.
No, that was
41,
no one
okay,
arrow.
there we go.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright.
That's it.
I
That's
died
all.
because they
I was
had some
going-
on the walls, but the spawner is okay now. What? But it's decorate
Who's-
Lucky's house.
who's
It's
hitting
brand new! It's brand new! Tiffany, V4, it's brand new. I just built it. Come on, give me a sec. I'm starting to fix things up. Give me a second, guys. Alright, I'm just
Alright.
doing stuff.
Spawn me back?
You cannot spawn back. There's nobody back. Spawn me back. How can I spawn you
Hey.
back? Nikki, everybody ended up home.
Yeah, I'm right.
Yeah, we
I
lost
have
everything.
nothing.
That's it. GG.
Yeah,
And I am not taking
I
a
am
chance
so
to
salty
all
right
the
now.
stuff. Yeah.
well, I told you. I know a safe
And-
place.
I don't want to go
And
to your
the
place.
to the owner of the
I don't want to go to your place.
and to the owner of the purple bowl. I'm sorry I couldn't grab it. There was a
It's
spooter.
okay, whatever. Okay, guys. I am gonna go on an adventure. Whoever wants to go with me can come with me. I'm gonna drive. I'm gonna boat. All right. Meet me in like 2 minutes outside next to the dragon thing. All right, and we're gonna go. All right.
All right. Well, let me suit up. Let me suit up.
Suit up, whatever.
Because
All
I
right,
am
this is
freaking
this is
butt
happening.
naked.
I'm salty. I want my revenge.
All
You
right.
lost your iron. Yeah, I lost so much stuff. Whatever. Whatever.
I
Whatever.
couldn't carry if I wanted to, because I was going back for the bowl. Like no way. No, I'll
Whatever.
sacrifice
No
my
problem.
life.
Where's the washing machine? The jacuzzi? Those I have those in real life. I'm kidding. I don't even have a washing machine. I go wash at my mom's.
Really, bro?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wait,
Alright,
what
so...
happened to the cows in the island? There were a lot of cows.
Alright, so...
Where's
Who
the
has
coal,
pictures?
wood. I need some coal. I need some wood, and let's get out of here. And let's do this.
Where's the cows?
Should I... Should I make some armor? I'm gonna make some armor. I hate it, but I'm gonna have to make some armor. I hate making armor.
I don't make I'm such a noob. It is pathetic,
My goodness, I'm back to level 0.
dude.
Okay.
Dude.
I'm gonna need some wood. Cause I don't have any.
You don't have what?
I'm gonna need some wood.
Wood. Don't jump
Yeah,
down a
I
tree.
bet.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Wood? Do you say wood?
Yeah,
Purple
more,
and
more than
colors.
wood.
Alright, so I'm gonna take down a tree. I don't know, this one.
I hear a zombie.
Guys, 1 minute, meet me outside.
Okay.
I still got the particle effects of the poison. I don't know why, but it's still going on.
I don't. No, I don't have it. Man.
So salty right now. The salt is real. I'm gonna take a workbench with me. And that's it. Nikki, coming?
Alright.
Oh yeah, food, by the way. I was gonna forget. Food. Food.
Where you at?
I'm gonna do the thing. Real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna feed my cows. Now, for now, I'm
beg your
going to work
pardon?
on the house. Oh, she got salty as well. She rage quit.
Hey, listen. I lost a lot and I'm not salty.
You lost your full 64, yeah. Maybe I should go on my own, actually, guys. Actually, I'm gonna go on my own. I should go on my own because it's dangerous and it's gonna take forever. I'm gonna go on my own. I'm just gonna go.
I'm coming with you.
I'm going on my own.
Yeah, I'm coming with you, Vloggy.
Alright, I'm waiting. Let's go. Don't slow me down. Come on. Come on.
Hold on. Where are you?
Behind... Oh, next to your castle.
Okay, I'm coming. Do you have a furnace?
We don't need a furnace.
Why not?
Because we're
Which
not gonna
island you
cook.
going?
Let's go. I don't know.
Okay,
I'm just gonna go straight.
Yeah.
Let's
Do you have a
go.
boat?
In my boat. Come on. Get in my boat. Let's go. Go.
I'm in a boat! Yeah,
Let's-
I have a crafting table with me. And some wood.
I have yes as well. Let's go. I'll be
I have
salty for you.
started
Come on.
yeah, let's add some fries.
What I want to do, what I really want right now, is to find a village.
Wait, you're salty, right, Vloggy?
Of course I'm salty.
Yeah, hold up. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I need to eat.
I'm going as far away as possible from the house now, and I'm not gonna let anything
wait,
stop
wait.
me.
Wait.
Not wait. No, don't even say that word.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about something else. Where is it?
We're going really far now. We're going very
Hold on.
far.
Hold on, I need to do this, cause it's the perfect opportunity. Is Nikki there?
Nikki, where? Well, she's staying home. She's working on her house again.
No, I mean like with us. Can she hear us?
I don't know.
Hold on.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna grab this real quick. There's no need to get out of the boat. I'm just gonna.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah,
you
I'm
need
just
to.
gonna.
Actually, you need to get out of the
Right.
boat because I need to pick up. I need to drive. So hold on.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
In the
I'm coming.
meantime.
I'm coming.
In the meantime, where is it? Here you go.
Let's go. Let's go get in the boat.
I'm trying.
Are you in the boat?
Yep.
Put that music away or you're gonna get me a copyright claim on my video. On my stream.
Sorry.
That's okay. There was this one guy who used to play Minecraft with people, and they used to play like their ringtones during the streams because they used to be on voice chat with him, and he used to get copyright claims on all his all his videos because of people like that. So he used to ban everyone. Like, no, that's it, no more.
Wait, is this copyrighted?
The one I'm playing right now, no.
No, the one I just played.
Of course it is.
Oh. Okay.
I can sing it every night in my.
No. That
No?
wasn't it. No, that wasn't it.
Oh, come on, man.
No, I'm talking about this.
Oh, that one. That is so annoying.
That's my ringtone. My text ringtone. Oh, I got something that Nicky might like.
We are so far from the house.
Do you have a compass?
Yeah, of course, yeah. I made one.
Nicky, this is for you.
Wow, we haven't found land in a very long time.
Well, excuse me, princess.
I had to do that. Not sure if it was picked up.
Not Ashley, I know, right?
No, not the Ashley. Something else.
Okay, we reached the swamp. I have a feeling nobody's been here. But,
Yeah, I think we're close to a village. No, I think we were here.
no,
We're
I
close
don't.
to-
I
oh,
doubt
wait,
it.
wait, stop.
Don't, wait, stop, no.
No, go back. I saw something I need to pick up. It's very important that I pick this up.
You do realize that it's going dark now, huh? There's gonna be monsters.
Yeah, no, it's in a tiny island near us.
Where?
To the left.
Here?
Yeah, on the right.
Here?
It's on the right.
That
no.
flower? Is it that flower?
Yes.
Come on.
Yeah. Did I pick it up? Okay. I got it.
Come on, let's go. Beep. Because we need to be on water now during the night because it's gonna get crazy.
Yeah. Hey! They can't see me. But I'm gonna come upstairs.
Alright, so there's already creepers, look.
Yeah, I see them. Yeah, stay away from the land for now.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, yeah. I'm gonna look around.
Yeah, Rocky's taking me on the ride.
There's nothing here though, huh? I mean, there could be, but we're not going on land. No.
Yeah, let's go to Hawaii.
Whoa, boing.
Hey, where is Sakura and Nikki?
They're back home, I think. Sakura,
No, no, no.
you went quiet.
No,
I'm on my
Yeah.
own. I'm on my own. Just let me be.
Let me be.
no, I'm talking about in voice chat. They're too quiet.
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah.
you guys are salty as enough just to get me annoyed already.
Hey, I'm not salty. I'm happy.
I was salty.
So,
But now I'm
Vlog is
fine.
salty.
But now I'm
Okay.
fine. It passed. It passed.
Yeah,
I can't
Vlog
stay.
is salty.
I can't stay salty for long. Alright, I don't think salty vloggy. Salty buddy.
No, vlog is salty. Or salty. Yeah, salty buddy. That works.
Let's see.
Hello.
Hey Drew,
Oh
hello.
my god. Oh my god.
What?
It's true.
Where
It's
Drew?
been a long time since I. No, not true. Drew.
Ah,
No,
Drew.
Yeah. I
Salty
haven't seen
vlogger,
him
hey
in a
everybody,
while.
it's Salty vlogger here with another Minecraft video. I don't do a Minecraft video. What's that? What's
What?
that?
I see nothing. Oh, it's a zombie. It's a village zombie. Run! There's zombies. I'm just a voice. Never mind me.
That's just a voice. That's Siri. Siri.
No, I'm Cherry.
Cheery. Cheery.
No, Cherry Birkin. Or Birkin. However they.
It's so dark, I can't see anything.
Well, I can see you.
I cannot see.
The only thing I can see is you and the bot. Oh, sheep.
Ah, no time for sheep. Oh.
Drive!
Yeah, I got stuck.
Drive! Or sail! Whatever, you do in a boat.
Boom.
Wait, do you say I'm riding a boat or I'm sailing the boat?
No, you're just riding.
Oh. No, I mean drive or sail.
Ah, how do you say? I don't know. What do you say? I don't know. Paddle. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we passed the swamp. We're gonna keep going straight. Because why not?
Just go that way. Yeah, but then I'm pointing in the direction, but you couldn't see that. Yeah, let's go that
Oh
way.
my goodness. Come on, let's find some land. Let's find a village. You know what we should do, Cheer? Since we're very far away from the house.
Yeah.
We can do, we can build a portal. We can build... Get me ink, please. Get you ink. It's not like it's a resource.
know-
It's not hard to obtain. You got squids right outside. we're gonna be away for a very long time. So I don't know. By the time we get you ink, your house would be done. You would have turned 40. Hey, where's the police, Nikki? Where's the police? I thought Canadians had manners.
Well, not sure if that's how you right moment.
No, no. Get on knees, please. Okay, I guess.
We should do that.
So yeah, I was thinking maybe we should build a portal. And maybe, if we can find the portal, if we go through the nether, maybe we can find another fortress.
But are we ready for that?
Probably not. Probably
Yeah,
not.
let's wait for. Can you make a portal to like Troy Islands?
A portal for what?
From one island to another.
I wonder. Maybe we can try it.
Yeah, like we can make a we can go far, make a portal, and then make a portal near our home, so we can teleport from here to there.
This is where we're gonna explore. This area was where we're gonna explore. I'm gonna dock here.
Okay, we can. Yeah, I see some lights over there. I think it's lava.
That's probably lava, yeah. So this is where we're gonna dock. This is where we're gonna...
This island? Tiny island?
Yeah, I think so. This is where we're gonna... Because I have a feeling about this place.
Yeah, let's go to that tiny island over there. It's
I'm gonna-
safer.
I'm gonna look around first. I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna scout the area.
Yeah. And hopefully we don't die in the process. So many tiny islands.
Because it's too dark. I don't want to risk you dying.
Yeah, I'm worried about you actually.
You worried about me?
Yeah.
I'm a survivor.
You're the one with all of the goods.
I want to get some stuff that we still don't have.
Bye bye, dude.
If we can find a saddle.
Alright, for crafting table, so we're kind of fine.
I have no idea where we are. I mean, I do, but... Oh yeah, sun's coming up. Nice. We're gonna get some light.
Yay! No more monsters.
Well, monsters are still gonna be there actually, because it's raining, so they're not gonna catch fire. All right, let's dock the boat here.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Because there's a monster there,
it's okay.
and I think it's a creeper.
Yeah, I see it too. I see it too. I'm gonna take care of
Yeah,
it.
there's a tiny island over there. We should go to it.
Watch out! All right. You sucker punched him. All right, let's go.
Oh, horses. Is there any black horses?
Yeah, there are. There's all kinds of horses.
Yeah.
So this
I
land
want
is
black-
really big. This land is very, very big. So maybe there's a
Yeah.
good chance. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I have a bucket. I'm gonna get some water. Hold on. Ah! Help me! 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 Help me, please!
There's a skeleton.
I got me some water. Don't wander off too far away.
No, I'm just killing the skeleton.
All right.
Man,
Whoa!
this shield is very effective against the skeletons.
Yes, it is. Yes.
No, it's reflects their arrows, so they
Oh,
hurt
cool.
themselves.
Nice.
Okay, well,
All right, this way.
okay. This way,
I
this
wanna
way.
I want to show you something. Come over here.
Oh, I see something cool.
Mind your step. Mind your step, though. Come over
Okay.
here. Come over here. Come over here.
Right behind you, buddy.
Check this out.
We need that.
Crouch, 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 crouch. Look at this. How big.
Yeah, just don't fall.
Yeah. Alright, let's go around it. This way.
Well, we can jump in the water. We're
No,
not
no, I
gonna-
don't want to go down there because that's not what I'm looking for right now.
Yeah, let's say.
Oh, sunflowers! Sunflowers! Hey, we're finding stuff.
Yeah, I picked up some sunflowers earlier,
Really?
but turn them into dye, yellow dye.
Hey, can we,
Yes, sunflowers.
hold on, hold on.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go back to pick some sunflowers for Nikki.
I cannot.
Maybe.
Don't wander off too far away, okay?
No, I'm just near the flowers. Okay, good.
You can get raw rabbit, actually. You can get rabbit food, rabbit meat. I didn't know that.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay, I see you.
I
There you go.
forgot.
Yeah. She told you.
She told me, apparently.
Question: Can you capture a bunny and bring it to the house?
No, it's impossible.
Nah.
I can barely hit it with my sword, they're so fast.
Cause I wanna grab one.
Yeah, everybody wants a bunny. Bunny! If I could bring a bunny, I would bring a bunny
Come
for
here, little buddy. Come here, little buddy.
What?
Really?
No, I'm talking about the bunny.
Ah, I thought you said buddy.
Yeah, I count them little buddies.
It's amazing. I've got such a good view over here. I'm very high, but there is no sign of structures. Cheer, come on, follow me, let's go.
Hold on, I'm coming.
I'm
I
on high,
think.
I'm on high ground, you should see me.
Yeah, I'm going up.
I see you,
Hey,
I see your user tag. Come on, this way,
Oh.
over here.
I see you. Bunny, 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 bunny. Come here, bunny.
Oh, Nikki, I'm finding a lot of iron. So
Yay! I got a bunny.
you got it?
No, I have like meat.
I
Oh,
am
where?
the same island, but I made my own different tunnel. I have a lot of iron.
Let's go.
I have 2 stacks.
Yeah,
We have to find some structure, we have to find a building now, come on.
yeah.
Is it ever gonna stop raining?
Who created it? First of all, who created it?
Oh, just stop, no, it didn't stop raining.
Oh, Nikki, I'm still mining.
Yeah, she's like next to you know, what do you call it? Sugar Butts Ben or Den.
What?
Yeah, I'm telling Nikki where you are.
Sugar butts then? I'm not. I'm still mining.
Yeah, in the same island, right?
Let me go up
Some
here.
island.
Follow me over here.
Yes, I'm out.
Where?
Don't tell me you're not behind me anymore?
Oh yeah, I see you.
Don't scare
I
me
see
like
ya.
that, dude.
No, I just stopped for a second to
Don't
check the
stop.
second round.
Don't stop. Don't stop me now.
Oh, I thought you were gonna sing the other song.
Oh, by the way, I found the blue gems. What do you call it? I died and I lost them all.
Oh.
What?
But the lava, where the lava is.
Wait. Did you go up?
I went up, yes.
Yeah,
There's
I'm fine.
nothing.
You see nothing.
Don't
Hold
believe
on,
this.
Hold on, I need to go up, but I've been on my way. No. Let me. Okay, I'm up.
Alright.
I
Now we're gonna go down and cross over there. Over the grassy
on.
area.
am on my way. So cross the water, huh?
Yeah.
Don't stop believing.
I'm gonna kill these cows. Ooh, so many cows. This is cowland.
I think we're close to llama. Oh, be careful. Oh, wait. I know this area.
You don't know this area. Come on, man.
Yes!
We're so
Yes, I
far.
do. Remember when you were working on the chicken machine and you teleported me to Nikki?
No, we can't be somewhere you've already been. Come on. Don't do that to me.
No, it's similar.
Maybe it's similar, but it can't be the same place. Come on. Come
Yeah,
on.
because that was like greener. Like.
Where are you, Cheer?
I'm right behind, next to you.
Oh, there you are. Come follow me this way.
No. The
Okay.
place where Nikki was in had llamas. I want a llama.
Llama?
Yeah, there are llama in this house. Oh, find the tiny cave. Come here, cow! Come here, cow!
Alright, let's go this way.
Go. Hold on.
Hi.
Oh, look who it is.
Hey, welcome back.
Look who
Thank
it
you.
is.
Oh,
Come back.
thank you.
Vloggy?
Yo.
Oh, There you go. There you are.
I'm just trying to.
Yeah.
Look,
I'm
it's the
actually-
first. It's the first time I'm seeing pigs in this game. I think.
Seriously?
I think
Seriously?
so. I mean, like
Hold on.
in this map. I mean, not in this game. Like in this map.
Oh man.
Yeah,
You should
have you found
actually-
the village yet, Nikki? Have you? Found...
Okay. When you see those, that's what I was gonna say. When you see wells like that, there is a village around the house, like around that area. So every time when you see that well, there's a village around there.
Vloggy, can
Yo.
you stop here for a second?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find you.
Oh. Oh, I have to walk back.
But I have no idea where you went.
I was walking in a straight line.
Yeah, I was also walking in a straight line too.
Define straight line.
Like, you know, just walking forward. I'm near the sea right now. Near the ocean.
There's no ocean. We're in the desert.
No,
Yeah,
there
you
is.
should be coming near the swamp area soon.
We
if
saw
you're near,
pigs.
like-
We saw pigs. We were in the desert when we saw pigs together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know where you guys are actually.
Have you been here?
Yes.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Okay. Yeah, I don't see you.
That's when I was like, ooh, pygmy,
Okay.
and then there's should be cows like on top of mountains.
When we
once you
saw
reach
pigs.
that,
When we saw pigs.
like a flat line.
When we
Yeah.
saw pigs. Can you come back there? When we saw pigs together?
I think yes. Ooh, bunnies. I think I'm close because I see bunnies.
I hear a lot of zombies sitting here. So
I don't know
That's
where
a
you
good
went.
thing. That means you're probably close to a spawner.
I have no idea where you went.
Oh, I see you.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. It's going dark again.
Yeah, let's go to the water. It's safer there.
No, not that I'm going to the water. I want to look for a village. I want to look for a village. And no, Nikki hasn't been here. I think she's mistaken. I refuse
Wow.
to think that Nikki has been here.
Yeah, maybe she was.
I refuse to believe that. No.
Well, if you travel, you're gonna see random houses on islands.
Haven't seen those. We haven't seen. If I see those, I'm going to slash kill myself.
do it. Do it.
I'll watch.
Do it.
Do it
You
now.
can do it.
Do it now.
Do it now. Can't
Put
do
the
the
zombie
chopper.
down.
Oh
Man,
God.
we reached the dead end on this island.
Can you make diamonds with coal? Not.
No. Hold
Can you
on.
make diamonds with coal? Is that what you
I'm
said?
yeah. Yes. Because I'm digging a lot of coal and iron.
Hold on, I think we should bed the home or something.
You're probably gonna find diamond Sakura. Try to stay around 11 or 12-ish. So if you press F3 and you look at like where the Y and the X is, and if it says like, 11 or 12 or whatnot,
Okay, good. Thank you. I'm not behind you. I'm checking your booty.
I don't understand how there isn't even a single village.
Maybe because we went the wrong side.
No, villages spawn everywhere.
Because I remember I saw a village.
they don't really spawn everywhere. Main villages go near. Oh, sorry for cutting you off. I just had to like tell them. Okay, so mostly near the flatlands, the desert, and you rarely find them in the like jungle, but it's like with the half flat plain area. But they mostly spawn near desert areas and flatlands. That's where you can find like villagers.
That's where we are. We've been walking in this area. Like
You're
crazy.
impatient, that's what.
Huh?
Yeah, right?
He's impatient.
Am I impatient?
I know. He's OCD on top of it.
Really?
And he's running inside
To
barefoot.
be honest, I'm like that too, Sakura.
Oh,
be honest.
OCD? Oh.
Like in the sense of when it comes to Minecraft, oh yes, in my crafts.
Well, I'm new to the game, so
Oh,
I'm just-
it's okay.
How come you're
okay.
faster than me when we're running?
Sorry, you have to run and jump. Run and jump to
So
be
hold down
fast.
shift and like if
Oh,
you hold down
village!
shift-
Sorry, I cut you
Where?
off. Village!
Oh yeah, I see it, I see it!
Young
I see
man,
it!
there's no need to feel down. I said, young man. There's the village people. Oh man, do not kill them. Cheer, do not kill them. Do not kill
Oh,
them.
do you want me to bring emeralds? Because remember, you can find the maps.
Let's see. Oh, that's right. All right, let's see what we got now. Let's speak to them and let's see
Let
what
me
they
know.
offer. This guy.
You have to make sure he finds like an axe. Remember?
Right, this guy sells emeralds. This guy sells emeralds as well.
So how do I know what do they want? And
You right click on them.
By clicking on them.
Right click.
yeah, no. It shows
I-
that.
Good. I believe the black ones are for like common items. If you look
No.
at their apron, like
No,
coal
I mean
and
like,
stuff like that.
when I click on them, it shows me emerald and rotten flesh.
Yeah. That means he'll give
Yeah.
you an emerald for that amount of rotten flesh.
Oh,
Hello, sir.
so he needs rotten flesh, right? For the emerald.
We have a lot of rotten flesh, so if you want me to bring some, I will.
Oh, this one is wants coin. And
see.
this guy, he doesn't talk. The green one.
Oh, really? This guy, the green one doesn't talk.
Oh,
Is he glitched?
oh, I found the chest.
Yeah, what's inside?
I found the saddle.
What? A
Fine.
saddle? Really?
Yeah,
Nice.
Nice.
yeah. I found I found diamond. Found true iron. I found obsidian.
Take everything, take
Wow.
everything.
Yeah, yeah. I took everything.
If you
Thief!
can take the
We
wheat
got a thief!
and then put them in. If you take the wheat, just take the wheat and then put them into bread because that will be your best point. So you have food. And there's probably like watermelons and stuff like that too. So that'll be
There
good.
isn't.
Yeah.
There isn't. Oh man, it's a weak village though, huh? It's
Just a wheat village.
yeah,
There's
rotten,
probably
rotten flesh in exchange for emeralds.
that's actually not bad. That's good.
Yeah, but a lot, like 40.
I think we have like literally 40.
All right. Do you want to grab all of it? Grab all of it, and I'll teleport you real quick. Grab as
Okay,
much
well,
as you can.
second.
I only have
I
like
gotta-
I have literally one on me.
Okay. I'll go with you guys. So if you give me a second, I'll, prepare and we'll go. And if Sakura
Yeah.
wants to come with us too.
Sure. I gotta put the iron. Iron is the left.
Okay.
What is this house?
Tell
I've never seen this house though. Hold on. Wait, is this where Cheers been? Oh yeah, it's where Cheers been. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just exploring the houses. See if they're.
None of them have any books. Nothing. They're so weak. The houses.
Oh, there's a cave under them. Should I go there?
Up to you. You know what?
Yeah, I
No,
don't
don't. You're carrying the good stuff. Don't. Unless you want to
Yeah, I
give it,
don't.
or give it to me and
and,
go.
Actually, I don't have any torches, so I can go there.
Nikki, there's a green villager who won't speak to us. We're right clicking on him and nothing happens. I don't know if
Yeah.
he's glitched.
He probably comes out at night. That's probably the one that has the axe. So you may need to wait there overnight. So, if you can, teleport Sakura to me, so she can come home safe, and then I can start packing up, and you can teleport us both.
All right, so Sakura, are you okay for me teleporting you right now?
No, don't teleport me. I'm just right around the corner.
Okay.
Okay, so she'll give you the thing. I'm gonna get some stuff. Do you need anything right now?
No, not really. Just bring all the rotten flesh you can, and plenty of inventory space for yourself, so you can snag whatever you want. There's beets.
Okay.
I don't know. We have beets already, though, right?
We have
Beets?
beets, but I would bring some because you can make some beet soup, and that actually is really good when it comes to health.
Okay. So yeah.
Huh.
Cleric. They're all clerics, these. They're all clerics, the villagers.
Hmm.
They're all clerics. I don't like this.
Well, I'm
Okay.
just gonna loot this village for the whatever I can.
Armorer. Cheer, do you have any coal on you?
Coil?
Yeah.
No.
I'll bring some coal. I already
Yes,
have some
actually,
in my
yes.
inventory.
Bring as much as coal as you can. Coal and
Already am.
coal
Already
and
made torches and everything.
yeah.
Yeah, we have a lot of coil.
So I brought torches. I bought a furnace just in case. I'll bring a crafting table, and I bought a lot of food.
Yeah,
Did you
I
bring
have
the
a
rotten
crafting
flesh?
table.
Should I
Yeah,
bring
I'm
iron?
just getting them. I'm gonna bring emeralds. Bring a little bit of iron, like maybe about 10 just in case, or
Yeah.
like maybe 20. That's it.
So let me know when you
Don't
want me
bring
to
that
start
much.
doing the teleportations.
Yep.
Yeah, you should teleport Sakura.
Sakura, are
I
you
just
okay
want
to
to
be
make sure that
teleported?
Sakura can come home.
Huh?
Are you ready to be teleported?
To you guys?
No, you're gonna
Yeah.
get teleported home apparently. Right?
I am at home. I am at home.
Alright, so she is at home. There's no need to teleport her, Nick.
Okay.
So
wait,
shall I
do
bring you
wanna
over
come
right?
with us?
Shall I bring you right away, Nick?
Not right now. I'm just getting all the stuff. So we have 32 so far rotten flesh. I brought some emeralds just in case if we see something that we might all like.
Yes, yes.
Just in case. See, I like it. I think ahead sometimes.
Yeah, I'm just taking everything I can from the village.
But yeah, Sakura, are you in the house or?
I'm in the house. My house.
Okay.
Cause Tommy's grabbing all the stuff. Just in case.
There's no need for Sakura to come over here. Huh?
I know,
You should
mine.
check out the house right now, Sakura. It's looking fabulous.
Yeah, mine looks like a caveman. I
Well,
see,
it's
look
actually a mob house. Believe it or not, cobblestone actually spawns a lot of mobs, so you gotta be careful with that.
Oh.
Cheer,
Yeah.
wait for me here. I'm just gonna check out the area real quick.
So that's
Okay.
why I put torches all around your area.
Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got a lot of potatoes.
And True wanted to build his redstone house, and I told him, and then he was like, "Oh, I didn't know that blood diamonds make
Yes.
torches as well. We can make torches out of blood diamonds. Those are not really meant for light. That's for electricity. Blah blah blah."
Yeah,
And he goes,
I told
"No,
him
no."
that.
And and I told him, "They're not even that bright. They're not even that bright. They're not good. Just stick to regular torches." He's like, "No, no, no." And he filled his house with these little tiny redstone torches. And I went to check out his house now earlier, and it was full of mobs inside.
Well, yeah,
there
it's
was
dark.
skeletons. Yeah.
Yeah, I put like regular torches around his house. I was so upset about it.
Yeah, he's not okay with that.
That's true for you.
Yeah, that's true. You know it's true.
So that.
Everything he does it for himself.
Ah, true.
Oh.
Okay, I cleaned the village.
Let me just get all this. I'm bringing a little bit of that.
Whenever you're ready.
Start this out.
Almost. I'm just making sure I have enough. I gotta get some stick because apparently I don't have wood. I don't know. Or,
I beg your pardon? I
Me
think I have
Me neither right now.
no,
I
I,
have 37 sticks.
yeah, I put them in the thing, so I'm gonna get my own collection. Where are you? I see ya!
Oh,
My house
oh,
is looking
oh, oh.
so fabulous. So when you're done, you can come on over if you want.
Yeah, okay.
Check it out. Because this is what Vloggy is gonna have to try to beat.
It's. Come on.
I got...
It's getting dark. The villagers are gonna get attacked by zombies.
Okay, okay.
That's why you put them
That's
out.
good. That's good. Oh, not that, you know, we're just gonna.
I'm gonna have to turn it into morning.
Oh, look at that.
Okay. Teleport me.
Alright, so, hold on.
Holy crap, look at this. Oh,
Thank
look
you.
at this.
So,
I'm
TP,
still not done it. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Nikki, Vloggy.
Wait, how
There you
can I
are.
sit?
Oh, you can't sit, unfortunately. But
This guy. This guy doesn't talk.
Well,
And this is
Yeah,
the guy.
that
This is
might
the guy I
be-
told you about. This is the guy that needs the code.
Yeah.
okay.
She
So,
said that
do
could-
you want to spend the coal on emeralds or what?
Yeah. Whoa!
Oops.
Who did that?
Not me.
what?
Okay, so I only brought like 24, so yeah. You only gave me 14, you rip off.
So now what does he have? 24? How many emeralds do you have?
I have 14, I thought I brought some, but I guess he like... And that's why I left him there.
So you don't have
Sakura,
enough coal?
can you- Well, I brought
Coal?
16. I didn't think to bring like a whole bunch, so...
I have a lot.
I actually did tell you to bring all of it, but...
Oh, does anyone have any more zombie meat? Because
Hold on.
I
we
got
can
no
get an
zombie meat.
emerald, but... Oh, that's for just one emerald, that's why. Oh
There's
my goodness
8
me.
iron ingots for an emerald. Is that okay? Huh? This
Wait,
guy. This
Nikki,
guy
Nikki,
has.
Nikki.
This
Yeah?
guy
Oh.
has. This guy has eight.
Oh, wait, Nikki.
Yeah.
I got something for you.
For 8 iron ingots, he gives you an emerald. Is that a good deal?
Well, no, because when you really think about it, how many iron ingots make a pickaxe, right? So you can make 2 pickaxe and a sword. Is that really worth 1 emerald?
I don't
No,
know.
it's not.
What was that? Did it fart?
I'm,
You make
no,
a
I
fart.
sneeze.
Oh,
You make a
I
fart.
sneeze. Jesus.
Oh, but there is gold. Instead of giving him rotten flesh, you can give the guy 8 little gold things, and then you get like 1 iron. But that's not, or not 1 iron,
yeah.
1 thing. That's not worth it. Okay, so this is just like a sand dune kind of thing. So this one sucks.
Yeah.
Ugh. This is bad. But I am gonna take that wool though. Hello, bunny.
Oh wow! I found
What?
a
What?
pyramid. I found one of those temples, sand temples.
Oh! Do not, I know a way to like do that. Do not jump all the way down.
Listen, I've seen
Because
one.
you're
I've seen
stingy.
these before. I know.
Okay.
I know.
I'm just saying, I went
I
on
know.
so many servers, and then after I saw him like, oh yeah, there's a temple pyramid.
I
They
know.
jump down and it explodes the whole thing.
Nah. that's-
I'm not kidding. It didn't happen once or twice.
I'm
It
not-
pissed me off.
I'm going down now.
Okay.
Oh, if you guys ever need sticks, you know these brown plants that are on the sand? Collect them because that's where.
Yeah, I learned that
eat.
recently. Actually, yes.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
because I told you.
I have no idea where everybody is. So
They changed it? What the heck? Or someone just exploded everything?
Oh.
Oh my god, there's creepers on this sand! Oh my god, this will make best decor.
Oh, I found an emerald. Some gunpowder, sand. All right, rotten flesh. So much rotten flesh. All right. All right.
Council?
I don't care about rotten flesh. Did you see the freaking creepers on these?
Oh,
okay, can somebody bing me up?
hello.
No,
Where
because we
are
want to
you?
come back home. Don't take my stuff. I found this.
Hey.
Hey,
No,
you're stealing my stuff.
no, I'm not.
You're stealing my
I'm not
stuff. Don't steal my
I'm not-
stuff. You stealer.
No, I'm not stealing.
You're
I'm not
taking
stealing
my diamonds.
No, I'm not. I only found 1 diamond.
Seriously, you found a diamond?
Yeah.
In these
And,
boxes now?
There you go. No, not it. I give it to you.
No, where did you find this diamond?
In the village.
That's yours, you can have it. You found it. You
No,
keep it.
no. You can.
Let me show you something really awesome.
Oh,
Let me show
yes,
you
they
something
not
really
change.
awesome, Cheer. Look what we were standing on.
Hold on. Oh. Oh my god. Is that what I think it is?
It's TNT.
TNT.
Yeah, it's explosive.
What is it? Get me out of here! I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I need to go out.
Just imagine if I casually just drop something or just light it with redstone. You know.
I'm tempted to. Ciao, bye, cheer. Bye, cheer.
Bye, have a good time.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Hey, I'm a crafter, you know.
Please come again.
Yeah, I
Yep, no
can-
problem.
Do you want to go back home, Nick?
Yeah, I'll go back home, and if you need stuff, so this way I could be with Sakura, and I'll stay home. so you
Exactly.
can
That's
go
why I
adventuring.
wanted Sakura to stay there, so
Yeah.
we can teleport you back to her.
So, yeah, and then let Sakura go hang out with you guys because I'll just design my house. So,
All right. So,
there is a way out over here. Hey, come here.
yep, I know.
No, I'm
What's
talking to Vloggy.
hold on.
Oh wow.
I know,
Hey,
right?
look.
Wow.
I know, right? They're so mean to me.
Oh. Hold on. I got, Nikki, I got something for you.
What? Oh, okay, you're not mean.
Oh.
Mine.
Hold on, I got something else.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Black
So,
armor.
do you want to go back home?
Hold on,
Yes.
hold on. Wait, oh. No, never mind.
What?
Oh, here. Sunflowers.
Sunflowers. Yes, my house is complete. I
Wow.
needed those.
Bye, Nikki. Teleporting you now.
Yep.
I just need this. I just need that.
Boom.
Uh,
You want to come over here, Sakura?
Nah, I want to fix my house.
You want to stay there?
okay, where are you now?
Who?
Oh.
You.
I'm over here, right behind the temple.
Yeah, he spawned me right on top of you. So.
Oh, yeah, I see you.
Watch this.
Go.
Watch this.
See. Oh,
I
I'm so
don't,
happy.
I don't like this. Yeah,
Did you like it?
yeah.
It's awesome. Come on.
Well, yeah, it's awesome. But hey, I kind of knew it was a trap.
No, I don't. No, I wanted to see if you'd get curious, but you didn't.
Yeah. No, I was.
Is that
Yeah,
another
no.
village? No, that's not another village. All right, let's go
that's
this way.
not
This
village.
way. This way. This way. This way. This way.
No, I remember your video with Amy when you and True when you played the Outbreak and you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's backfired. It's backfired.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Oh
so-
my god.
What?
I just realized, you know, your house looks like one of those, what was it, from Star Wars, the little storm things, like, you know, the snow
Yes.
patrol thingies. Oh my gosh, I can't remember what they're called. They're like something 43 or something. I can't remember, but you know where they had like the big epic battle and it was like from Xbox 360 and you had to like fight them and all that stuff. You know, the big
Uh-huh.
huge machines. Those things. There we go. Can't think of it.
Yeah, her house looks like a pistol, a handgun.
Or a
Yeah, it
chicken.
looks like a pistol, like a handgun, or a shotgun.
Yeah.
No, definitely not a shotgun.
No,
A laser gun.
If anything, it looks like kind of like a P90.
A P90? No.
Yeah,
No way.
P90. It looks
Going
like a
down this way.
P90 from what I'm staring at. A pistol, yeah, with a silencer, I can like maybe
Yeah,
can
why?
teach. Yeah.
It's way far from P90.
Yeah. But then again, too, it does look like it. That's what I'm saying. It depends on what version games you're talking about. But the game that I played, it looks like a P90. Oh my god, I'm so happy.
A bunny? A bunny?
Hmm.
Oh my god,
Oh,
I
wait.
just realized something. The sun is rising here, in my place.
Really?
Seriously?
Yeah,
What?
it's 6 a.m. here.
It's 6 a.m. over there. It's 4 a.m.
Yeah.
here. It's 4 a.m. here.
Yeah.
10 p.m. here.
It's only 8:12.
Wow.
Yeah.
So I'm in the future for both of you.
You're in the future.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to go to that red island and get some terracotta.
Terracotta. Terracotta.
Mm-hmm.
My name's Nikki. Terracotta.
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 Oh,
Wait,
Alright.
What?
wait,
I said
wait.
car in, I think, Spanish. So, ha ha ha.
Where did the Lucky go?
Oh, really?
Lucky just.
You're not behind me anymore. I see you over there. Look.
Where?
Keep going straight. I always walk in a straight line.
Oh yeah, I see you.
I always walk in a straight line.
No, I just lost you for a second because of the mountain. I don't know why you're fast. You seem to be faster than me.
I'm faster because I run and jump, run and jump, run and jump, and it's faster to run and jump.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Oh, okay. Now I know.
Maybe.
Vloggy, I'm
Yeah?
gonna get some glowstone if you have any more.
What, sorry?
Do you have any glowstone?
I have a lot of glowstone.
Oh la la.
Can I borrow 2 things?
Borrow as in you're gonna return them?
No, but I will go to the Nether and replace them. If
No,
that's
no.
what-
You can go. You can go in my house.
I see Enderman behind you.
Yeah, yeah. Leave the Enderman. Don't look at them. This
Yeah,
way,
I'm
this,
not looking there.
this way. This way. This way. You know it's getting dangerous here.
Yeah, I know.
Let's cross the water. Let's go on this tiny island over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
There we go. There we go.
So, do we need a boat now?
You know what we're gonna do? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa.
whoa.
No, 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 no.
No, seriously, dude. Really? You pooped
Yeah, I
away.
know.
You rip. Hold on.
Well, you can pick my stuff.
I cannot pick your stuff. I'm full.
Oh, then
Uh-oh.
bring me back here so I can pick them up.
Hold on. Because I forgot to update the deaths earlier.
Yeah, so it's three times, huh?
I forgot to update the deaths. Alright, so I'm gonna bring you.
Okay. Just kill the spider before you bring me.
Ah!
Yeah. I told you to kill the spider before you bring me
There
here.
was too many! I was trying to find the time to type the code. Alright, there's your stuff over there. I can
Where?
see it. Where you died. Around the
There.
corner from where you are.
There's a creeper. And there's a
Let
zombie.
them, blow them up, don't worry. They're all after me, don't worry. They're all after me. Come get me, suckers.
And there's a
Anytime.
spider.
If you die, I'll bring you back, don't worry.
Yeah,
Did you
but,
get your stuff? Did you get your stuff?
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, you got your stuff. Alright.
Hold on. Let me just.
No, there's a lot of stuff over here. No, you didn't get your stuff. There's a lot of stuff here. I'm gonna bring you over here. There.
I've
On your
to
right.
kill.
Now I want to show you something, Cheer. Look at
Hold
Oh
this.
gosh, Sakura. Watch out.
Where's my shield?
Never mind. We're
Hang
getting
on.
chased.
I'm on my way. I will save you, Sakura.
I
Oh,
run.
come on.
So I ran so far away.
That's one. Where are you?
I'm on the side, on the island. I'm just around the corner.
Yeah, I'm on the island too. But
I'm
there's
gonna
a
show you
skeleton
something.
over there.
I'm gonna show you something.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Ah,
If you're
hold
gonna
on.
do something to do it,
I
do
cannot-
fast.
I cannot
Jumping,
concentrate.
Nikki.
I cannot concentrate.
No problem.
Hold on.
Hang on.
I'm gonna
Okay,
do
I
something.
am gonna say this. Just
Look at me. Look at me.
Huh?
I
What?
can't. I'm fighting the skeleton.
just for right now, okay? And
Come
then you
over
can
here. Come over here.
reposition them.
Come next to me right now. Come.
Hold on. Wait. I need to
I
cut
need
this.
to, I need to learn how to do those torches.
Come over here. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me.
Oh,
Wait.
have
I need-
sticks?
okay.
I have
Okay,
a, I have a lot of sticks.
Watch this.
Okay,
One,
so sticks
two.
and coal.
Boop.
Put the stick. You can put the sticks anywhere. All you have to do is just make sure that the stick is at the bottom and coal is on top.
Oh, coal.
Did you see what happened?
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah,
No problem.
Whoop.
you abandoned me.
That was hilarious.
Cheer! Cheer!
Hey,
Hey, hey, I'm home too. I'm home too.
Oh, he wants to check out my house. Oh dear God. Eh.
Nobody wants
It's not
vlogging.
finished yet. Vloggy's awkward silence. He's like, God dang it.
Yep.
GG. Yep, you definitely won.
No, I didn't say that.
Uh-huh.
Your house is not even finished. You're decorating the inside, but it's not even finished yet.
Well, yeah, it's because I need to get some ink and I'm just waiting for it to be daytime.
Alright. But with the ink, you're gonna finish the house. You mean like?
Yeah,
the-
the stained glass, and there's hardly any, like, right by the ocean.
And what about the flooring? Like, I mean, your house is
Yeah,
floating.
I gotta level that all out. That's what I'm saying. Like, I have to do all that stuff and then I can redecorate. But for right now, at nighttime, that's all I can do right now.
Uh-huh. You wanna all go to bed? Make it morning and stop the rain?
You have my bed. I'll have to make a new one. So.
No, it's fine. I mean, I think there's enough beds in the...
It's a creeper! A creeper! Help me!
It's
Help
not a creeper,
me.
it's a zombie.
No, it's a creeper. There's a creeper. Around.
Oh yeah,
That
there
way.
is. Alright, hold on. Your knight in shining armor is here.
We were here. Meow.
Yeah, that's my cat. I'm sorry. Here, I'll mute it.
So cute. So
Yeah.
cute.
a cat needs next friend.
Let's all go
Oh,
to
Mia
bed.
is so cute.
Let's go to sleep. It's me, Mario.
I didn't know. Like, I don't know. I didn't want people to, feel bothered with the cat. That's why, because she can, like, literally meow. Like, so annoying. That's why.
So, where should I put the obsidian?
She doesn't bother me. It's
I
so
don't know.
cute.
Put it downstairs.
I
in
have
one of the boxes.
3
No.
kitties.
I have an idea. Raggy, there you go.
What? What? Alright, I'll take it. Oh, she took it. Okay, never mind.
Here you
Ice
go.
bucket
Nope,
challenge?
Here.
That's okay. Okay, get in bed, guys. Get in bed, guys. Get in bed. Get in bed.
Okay. Wait for me.
Okay, I'm back.
One is in bed.
Holy.
Who else
I
is
got
in
long
bed?
way.
Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong house to go to bed.
No,
I'm
there's
sorry,
a bed.
Cheer.
You can just go there. There's a bed already. Never mind. You can still
Wow. It looks like I've been shut down. Okay.
go there. No, no. It's
Wow.
to save you from walking all the way
Oh, I
here.
prefer the company.
I'm in bed. Hey, awesome to the max. Awesome to the max. I like that.
Okay.
I've come
Alright,
to kill.
honestly. Okay.
All right. Yay! Morning! Morning hype!
Morning hype. Oh no. Where's my coffee? I need some coffee.
Coffee!
There's no
Oh my
coffee
God.
here.
Coffee.
Coffee!
Yes, please.
I actually have some coffee right now. So.
Hold on. Be right back.
Okay, I need rabbit foot. What do I do with rabbit foot?
I'm not so.
The rabbit's foot's
I think
in
you can make some
the-
enchantments with the rabbit's foot. I'm not so sure.
The food's actually, the rabbit's food is, I believe there's more in the containers.
All right.
chest?
So.
Yeah, there's only one that's in there. There's raw beef, so you may have to cook it. I don't know, but yeah, it's there.
Oh, I have rabbit hide and. No, I have rabbit foot. I have no idea what to do with
There's
it.
a bunch of stuff that I don't need. I'm gonna throw it away.
Yeah, that's for them there.
Squids.
I throw everything away in the water. I don't need the raw rabbit. I don't need the. I'm gonna keep the sunflowers actually. I'm gonna throw away the sandstone, the smooth sandstone, the sand. The rabbit's foot I'll keep. I got a saddle, by the way. I got a saddle for my donkey.
Thank you for your stuff.
Wait, can horses ride in the water?
No, they can't swim.
Okay. So they can't. So I need to make a path, right? If I wanna ride them?
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't understand what you mean.
If I
He
want,
said he has to make a path if he wants to ride them. Meaning that if he wants to ride across the water to get to other islands.
Oh, I
and
know.
stuff.
Okay, I understand. Sorry about that. Yeah, yes, that's right. All right, Donkey. Donkey, come to Papa. Look at this. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da.
Okay. I'm gonna make
Bruh.
an. Okay, I'm gonna make a path.
And you've been saddled, my friend. Yeehaw! Woohoo!
Oh gosh.
Oh, 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 oh.
I am so mad. Why do you have to go over there?
What?
What?
Oh, there's like squid, but they're all far in like the deep ocean where like I can knock down half my health. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna go fishing. I'm gonna take the easy route. Go fishing.
Oh man, look at me! Sakura!
Goodness.
What? 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 What the fuck?
It's me, Donko!
Oh god.
Don't go. Okay, don't go. Oh, you got. Oh, really. Don't go.
Don't go. What the heck are you doing, Vloggy?
When the donkey is bigger than you.
It's me, Donkyo!
So, we can't make saddles, right?
We cannot make saddles, we have to find them apparently.
You can make saddles.
You can make them. No, I couldn't find the recipe for them. Anywhere.
It should be, unless if they changed it, but you could make saddles, that's why. You needed leather and a little bit of iron. So, unless if they got rid of it,
I must have, because I couldn't find it
which
anywhere.
they
Yeah.
shouldn't have.
Yeah.
I sent you a link to that.
Yeah, I remember you sending it, but it doesn't work. Cheer, where are you?
Then that means they changed. Ah,
Yeah, they did change it.
Where are you, Cheer?
I'm here
Here,
with the
where?
horse.
I'm looking for you. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're on the horse as well.
hi.
Oh, Sugar
Yeah.
Butt. Is that Sugar Butt?
Yep.
Drew is not gonna like that.
Sugar butt.
Hey,
Who's gonna find out and he's gonna go there.
He put that saddle on Sugar Butt and he's running around.
Oh,
Hey, Victor Leo.
actually,
Alright.
actually, that's not all.
Me.
True.
Me. Hee-haw, hee-haw.
Hey,
What the
everyone,
fuck?
come to Sugar Butts Island.
I can. Oh, alright. I'll come with my steed.
Yeah, I
That
have made
is
a path.
cool.
Yeah, I've made a path for the.
One of these
For
days,
the
we're all gonna go with our horses on an adventure. We're all gonna adventuring with our horses.
I got no horse.
I won't have a horse, just saying. I'm gonna have a piggy.
How did you do the armor? Where did you get the armor from?
From a chest.
Ah, you found it. Hey, you didn't tell me about it, huh?
Actually, I found two.
You
I gave
found-
one to Nikki.
Yeah, he gave me a nice
I
black and
invite-
silver one, which I love him for.
So we went adventuring. I invited you to come adventuring with me, and you snagged stuff from the adventure that I took you with me, and you give them to other people.
Wait,
Hey.
I give. Hey, hold on.
Hey,
I give you
here's
a
the
saddle.
meaning.
Hey, I give you a
Cheers.
saddle. I give you a saddle, Roggy.
No, I found the saddle.
Floggy,
Yeah.
call your titties. You
No,
know-
no. I saw it in the chest, but
see.
I said,
Whoa,
no,
whoa.
I'm gonna leave it for Vloggy.
I see how
I
it
saw-
is.
She-
Wait, where are you, Sakura? I got something for you.
See, we share. We share. If you ever need anything, I would ask
There you go, Sakura.
Frosty.
Yeah.
I see how it
See?
is.
What?
I see how it is.
What?
He's
What?
jealous.
I see how it is.
I
Hey,
see nothing. I see nothing.
hold on. I gave you something, Vloggy. But you gave me.
You almost called Vloggy Sakura.
Yeah, I gave Vloggy some obsidian.
I don't need obsidian. That's junk. I threw it away. I don't need it.
What, you son of a bitch? I don't have
I
that.
don't need obsidian. He's like, here, have some obsidian. I don't need obsidian.
Well, hey, I found
I'll
a
take the
little.
obsidian.
Hey, I found 2 saddles, okay? I left one for you, Bloggy.
That's okay. That's okay. No problem. No problem.
Wait, you want obsidian?
You
Nikki?
son of a bitch.
Well, that's okay. I'm gonna make a portal in the house
Okay,
too because
okay.
you're
Here you
allowed
go.
to have like different
Yeah.
kinds of. Ooh,
Yeah, I found these 3.
yes, come look at the house. Do you like it so far?
Oh yeah, I love it. Sakura?
Yeah.
Turn around.
Wait.
There you go.
What? Huh? Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. Thank
Okay.
you.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
I'm trying to sign
See,
up.
Vloggy's supposed to do that.
No, vloggy.
No. Brag is like,
No, Vloggy's.
I can easily make you a real one.
That's nasty.
Yeah, it's bad that I can arm fart.
Somebody broke.
That's
Somebody broke the sugar pen butt.
oh yeah,
sugar
that's,
pen bun.
Sugar pen butt. Sugar butt's pen.
yeah,
That's
that was, yeah, I did.
You broke it.
You did?
You
I
broke.
fixed it.
No, you didn't fix it. You just put another one. That should be a
No.
door. Whatever.
No.
Leave it as it is. Don't worry.
There wasn't, no, that's what,
It wasn't a door.
there wasn't, no.
Yeah, there was like a fence door, but
No, there wasn't any door.
which one are you talking about?
Sugar butt.
there-
The 2.0.
The island one? The abomination
No.
one, or?
No, the small one, the one the vloggy made.
Vloggy Donkey Buddy, it's supposed to read, but.
I didn't say anything.
Okay. Vloggy Donkey
Hey,
Buddy.
hey, you know you can like put vloggy on top and just press enter.
Yes, I know, but I want it to be in one single word. That's what I want to try to do.
Oh, vloggy.
Anyway, so I'm gonna throw away some more stuff. I don't need seeds. I'm gonna go breed.
Alright, I am off on an adventure to go searching for terracotta.
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 I'm
Looks
going
like
to
a-
the Red Islands.
Can I come?
Yeah, go ahead. I already got a boat going and everything. Anyone else want to come?
Nah, I gotta fix my house.
Alright.
Okay, hold on. I need to put some stuff because I need that and get some food
Alright.
and
Oh yeah, I should get another thing of food. I don't have. I only brought 3.
yeah.
Ooh, 14 leather. Nice.
What?
I got 14 leathers. Mending. What is mending?
Mending is to fix.
Yeah, I got an enchantment. Mending.
Oh, you have that iron thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, come on, vloggy.
What? What
Clean
does
my
it do?
clothing.
What does mending
yeah.
do?
But I am gonna say this: like, once you actually like forge your weapons and stuff, sometimes it actually weakens the weapons.
Yeah, I think
Man,
I think we should wait till morning.
But we're gonna be safe. We're gonna be in the water, so
Oh yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the photo gets ready, and I'll come out.
Yep, I'm in the front next to Sugarbutt's pen.
No, it's
Okay.
not Sugar
That
Pets
is-
Pan anymore now. It's Vloggy Donkey.
Vloggy Donkey Buddy.
Exactly.
Wow.
Vloggy Donkey.
Nikki, how do you? Okay.
It repairs your
Vloggy
gear
Buddy.
over time. So it automatically repairs, you mean, Toby? It automatically repairs? Is that
Yeah,
it?
once you repair it, it can repair your gear.
Automatically.
so,
okay.
Well, not automatically. You have to like go to it. So once it's low, say if it's diamond pickaxe, you have to put a diamond in it
Uh-huh.
and do that. I believe you can put a book in there. I think that's when you can like up your enchantments too.
Interesting.
I could be wrong, but I know just about like in order to repair your weapons, you need the same stuff that the material was made out of
Oh, cool.
originally. Boom.
Okay, Nikki, to do torches. what
It
do you
uses
need?
levels.
What do you
Okay.
need?
You need coal, not charcoal,
need-
coal, and
Coal,
sticks.
coal and sticks.
Wait, coal and what?
Stick.
Sticks. Like you get from wooden planks.
Yep. Okay, cool.
So make sure, no matter, you can put it anywhere on the crafting board. Just make sure that the coal is always on top of the sticks.
I'm trying.
All right, let's go cheer. Mommy and son are on a world adventure.
It's adventure time.
It's adventure time.
Wait,
Dang it.
Adventure
Please.
my ass.
Adventure, my ass.
Sakura. You're
It's
bad.
adventure time.
Sakura.
Zoom.
You're bad.
Okay.
Ole!
Ole! Andre, Andre!
Wait, isn't the red island the other side?
Yeah, there's like two islands, red islands. There's one this way and then there's one that way. That one will actually fully take us to the mushroom farm, like the mushroom
Yeah.
island.
Yeah, the one there next to it's close to the underwater temple. There's one
Yeah,
there.
I was
right?
gonna go to that one over there,
Hold on.
but
How do I? Oh yeah, I did not like that. Oh, there we go. Oh, cool.
yeah. That racist. I know, right? Before that racist.
Oh. Okay. How do you? I forgot how to do this.
What?
How do you? No, you wouldn't know. How
What?
do you open
What?
the chest? How do you open the chest in the donkey?
Carefully.
You mount it and then right click.
No.
I
No.
think that's how I.
I think that's for like storing items.
Yeah.
So-
How do I try to store items?
Yeah. Try right
I think.
click.
Yeah,
You
don't
mount
you
it.
need a chest though on the
Yeah,
donkey?
I put a
Yeah.
chest on the donkey, but I don't know how to open it.
Yeah, you're right. Try
No,
mount the donkey,
No,
then
no.
right click.
No, it doesn't work.
Maybe shift.
No, shift dismount.
Such a bad comadre. No, it's. Oh.
Hold on.
What did I? What?
Oh, okay, all right. So you have to be on the. You have to access the inventory while riding the donkey. Is that it?
Yeah,
Yeah, and then you have to press shift, right?
No, not
well,
necessarily.
no, right click.
What if
that's
I?
cool.
What if I get off the horse or the donkey, whatever, and I shift and I let me see. Yeah, even shift
you-
works. Yeah, even shift works. Shift and then right click. All right. At least I know how. Now I can go adventuring and I'll have my donkey store my stuff. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, and watch the donkey die.
My donkey's not called Cheer.
Hey,
Wow.
I already died 3 times this stream.
Yeah, it's true. It's a record only 3 times. Only 3 times is not a much. It's not much.
Well, and one of them was an accident. Yeah, so that's
The other ones were on purpose.
Or maybe it was an accident. Who knows? Dun,
Yeah, it
dun,
shouldn't
dun.
count. No, the first one shouldn't count.
No.
Yeah, the first one shouldn't count. That was like on me. I will find my way.
All right. So,
I can go the distance.
because of reasons.
We gotta wait until it
Spanky
gets
Spanky
lighter.
Vloggy. Why Spanky Vloggy? Vloggy didn't do anything. Vloggy is a good boy. Good boy.
Lol.
Oh, Lel.
Thank you,
Vloggy.
Tara.
Vloggy ain't no good.
I'm making papers. This is how to. Hello guys, this is a tutorial how to make paper out of sugarcane. You do this, and it's done. Thank you for watching my video.
1 million views.
1 million views.
Yeah, I appreciate you giving me your viewership.
Make sure you click like on the video, please.
Oh no, that's something Sakura would know.
You mean Wesker?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Wesker.
I made 20
PewDiePie
books.
incident.
No, that.
Welcome to my YouTube gaming channel. Appreciate your viewership.
No, it's like I appreciate you giving me your viewership.
Oh yeah.
Give me your viewership. Please.
Oh, we're back home.
Yeah, no, we're going the other way.
Are you lost?
No, I'm going the other way because that's not the one that has the good terracotta. That's why.
Who's driving? Who's driving the boat?
I'm driving, but I was like, because there's two ways that he said that he was gonna go. He's like, go this way, and then I was gonna go that way because there's two ways that have like the red sand, but I like this way better because the terracotta is like really pretty. So.
Ah, okay. Fair
Hey,
enough.
Arnie. Wait.
No!
Oh, I heard that.
Oh my god.
See, that's what you get for talking back. No, I'm
Oh my
kidding.
god. Bragg is twitching while he's dead.
Because I'm salty again. You know what the actually Cheer died another time. I forgot to count it. 4.
Yeah, hey, you should like wait, do you have a...
Hey, Detective Arnie, Detective John killed the Schwarzenegger. Oh man, stupid creeper, son of a biscuit.
Hey, let
There I
me
go.
check
Now
this
it's
one.
hitting light. I'm just making sure. Okay. There.
Well, better than creeper than lava.
Okay, I just have to wait until it's a little bit lighter so we can travel on land.
Oh, okay. We can
You know what the
have
best
something-
part is? I hit the creeper like 3 times and he still didn't die.
Yeah, that's why I hit him with a bow, an arrow.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Sakura's?
You know what I hate when the creeper blows up a hole, but the blocks that come out are never enough to fix it again. Like,
Thank you,
Right.
Lucky Boobies.
damn
Ruby?
repairs. Come on.
Okay, so now we're getting to the sand area, so pretty soon, Red Island.
Why do I feel like we're on a date?
You feel like going on a date.
What?
Yeah, I feel like we are on a date.
We're a double date. We are a double date. We're a double date, because...
No, because we're staring to the sunrise.
I see a dungeon right there, a really good dungeon.
I will remember you.
No.
Sakura's like, no, not interested.
No.
Watch out for the adult content of the stream. There's no adult content. Everything is kiddie friendly.
Adult content where?
Oh, look at all these squiddies.
Yeah, but I can't get them because if I do, I'll drown before I even get like the ink sac.
Oh yeah.
The ink sacks.
Yeah, that's why I like to attack them from the bottom. Like
Yeah,
I
that's
go
why I
below them and... Yeah.
Yeah, I try to get some closer, but it's like.
No, when I attack them, I go below them.
What the heck?
What?
Another creeper just blew up right in front of my face.
Bruh.
Oh, they love you. They love us so much.
I want to get a birdie. I want to get a toucan Sam. There's a good dungeon over there. Oh my goodness me. Okay, so this should be close to Red Island almost.
Wait, are we talking about like underwater?
Yeah.
I- Oh.
If you look underwater, my like particles are actually like, loading the map so I can see everything.
Wait, you have a map?
Like when you look at the bottom and sometimes when it loads, it doesn't load fully and you can always
Oh.
see like sometimes there's dungeons and all that
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, I can see like beneath the surface.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does happen every now and then.
It always happens to me because I have like my thing on, I think close. I'm not sure about one of those two.
I want to make
Yeah.
like I want to make a machine that grinds XP.
Yeah, I have like battery cards all.
I wonder if I can do that.
Sand, go this way. Reaching
All right.
Red Island soon. Dun 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 dun. Loggy said something about his pants. Oh yes, he did.
Wait.
Nice. Look at all the books that I've got. Bookshelves. A mob farm. Yeah, I want to do something like that, Toby, exactly. But I don't know how to pull it off. I mean, I need to do some research. Because that would be great.
You don't know how to make a mob farm? It's
For
easy.
it's easy, so why don't we have one yet?
Because we said we would play legit, that's why.
It is legit. We're gonna build it legit. No.
Well, you need, if you're building a mod or a mob farm, basically you need like the cages.
The cages. What cages?
That, you know, spawns like the actual mobs.
In darkness, they spawn automatically.
Yeah, and then you can do it that way, but sometimes if you want like the good stuff and you want to get... See, each monster has different XP, believe it or not.
Yeah. Okay. So that's a good improvement on my end.
On your end, what are you doing?
My
on your
end. I'm finishing. I'm redoing an enchantment table. You know how it is.
Yes. It looks dirty. Full of dirt.
Oh my god. I see a lot of mob farms over there.
Mob farms.
Yeah, I think I ran past a poison spider one, so I'm just gonna avoid that one.
Okay, so
I'm just enjoying the view.
what
I
view?
know, right? And we're just like, you know, on our long date in the water.
You know what? Now that I'm on level 5, I can actually go to the Nether. That's what I'm gonna do.
And
You're gonna go to the
get
nether?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
level 5 now. I
Now I
got
wanna go to the nether.
I got nothing. I got nothing to lose now. I can go to the Nether, and
and then ask us to rescue him.
I'm trying to see what I.
And I honestly wanna go to the nether, damn it.
Oh, I see a red island on the left.
You see the red island?
Yeah,
This way?
yeah, this way. Straight forward.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm
Hang on,
gonna
I'm
do.
gonna change my view distance up a little bit higher.
Yeah, I see red sand in front of us.
There we go. Haha! See? I know where I'm going. Loggy's like, do you want me to be nice on that?
What are you talking about?
Randomness.
What you talking about,
Okay.
Willis?
What am I talking about?
What you talking about,
There we go.
Willis?
Let's go! Let's get down to business.
I'm not even gonna take my pickaxe. I'm just gonna make some random, wooden not wooden ones. Why did I?
Oh
Rip.
no!
Oh,
Rip.
no.
Rip.
Sakura.
Ripperoni. Ripperoni
Hey,
pepperoni.
oh, hey! That's
What?
my line!
I know. I like it. Can I say it?
Yes.
Ripperoni pepperoni. Ripperoni pepperoni. Ripperoni. I'm gonna see if I can find the mob spawner. The Nether fort, I mean.
So we'll take everything?
Yep, I can't remember if it's like... I forgot a furnace, but I can't remember if it's the dark one or if it's like the red one, so I'm just taking like... Yeah, just in case. For the terracotta, because if you... It's kind of like what I do, so when you smelt it in the furnace, it's like, it comes out like a glazed design.
Ah, I see.
So it's like pottery, basically.
Oh, you mean like polished?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the red one.
Yeah, I gotta go. I like the blue one too, so I'm gonna go with the blue one as well.
Right now I got
There's a
nothing
blue-
to lose.
There's
so-
the blue?
Yeah, there's blue. There's like a lot. That's why.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That-
there's a whole bunch. Oh, go ahead. By the way, keep interrupting you. I'm sorry about that.
Oh no.
Alright, let's go.
I'm
Nether.
fine.
Nether time.
So, how's everyone in the chat? What's up?
What's up, buddies? Lucky buddy here.
Like about them friends.
Lucky buddy and the friends here.
Because we are
Oh,
unworthy to state our names.
Alright, can I pull this off? Can I pull this off? Can I make it? Can I do this? Quickly, quickly now.
No, you can't.
No.
Quickly, 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 quickly. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Come on. Come on, man.
Come on, yeah. Who says that? Come on, yeah.
I have no idea. But it sounds cool.
It's what's his
It's
name?
me.
No. It's Mark from Outbreak. Come on, yeah. So
Oh.
that's it. That's the bridge. It doesn't-
Oh.
Oh, the only thing I know from Outbreak is help me, please.
Yeah, it's the same guy. He goes, come on, yeah. Come on, yeah.
No, I know almost every line David says. Wait, is it David, the one I play with?
Yeah, yours is David.
Yeah,
David.
it's like you're an idiot. No, it's like idiot.
Yeah, idiot.
Yeah, it's just like idiot. That's all what he says.
Idiot.
Yeah.
Oh, idiot.
I think we should go to the island over there with the trees. I'm gonna make some cobblestone, maybe find some coal. So we're gonna be here for a while, so this way I know which terracotta to get.
Okay.
Terracotta.
Yeah, I'm heading there.
And then we can actually build a house and all that stuff for right now, like a safe area.
Yeah, I have some wood with me.
Alright. Ooh, roses. Yes, we should get some for red dye.
I think we have a lot of red dye.
Yeah, but there's flowers and roses are pretty.
Roses are red. Violets are blue.
But
Vloggy loves everyone, but
you.
yeah, I know, right? But me.
Oh no. Let me
Wait.
let me give you one. The roses are red. Violets are blue. I don't know how to rhyme. Potatoes.
What?
What?
Exactly.
That's like more like cricket.
You
cricket.
see, it made you laugh. It made you laugh. You laughed. It counts. You laughed.
No, I laughed because it was stupidity.
Exactly.
And because
Exactly.
you're like smiling and like, yeah, it's weird. I could just picture you like smiling and like your cheeks puffing up and.
Wait, where are you, Nikki?
I'm right here.
Roses are red. Violets are blue. I like Bork.
Where? Where's this?
And so are you.
And so on.
Right by the sheep, like when we're about to go to the Red Island.
I'm actually, I went on top to the trees.
Okay, well, I'm right by the Red Island, so.
Yeah, I'm in the Red Island where we were mining. I went actually forward. I placed some torches there, but now.
Wait, what? There's Enderman in the Nether? I didn't know that.
You didn't know?
No. That is awesome.
Kind of vloggy. That's not no Enderman there.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Vloggy loves everyone, and we love him too. Ah, he wins. Gaming FFC
Yep.
wins. That's how we say it.
I was, I was trying to come up with something like that, but I
Yeah.
didn't know the last part.
Yeah, the least you could have done is laugh at my joke. That would have been the least you could do. Is laugh at my joke.
Don't bite me.
Okay. Okay. Would you like me to bite the fleshy part? or higher up
You
the
don't want me to
cheek.
answer
Or
that.
higher up the cheek.
I prefer the cheeks. You can gnaw on them.
Oh.
Oh no 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 no.
Oh my goodness me! I almost died. I like minded one block right near lava.
Wait, are you in the green garden?
No, I'm like, here, look for a bright torch, okay?
Yeah, I'm in like the mountain, and I have some torches up there, next to the trees.
Okay guys, keep in mind I told you I'm coming to the nether in level 5. I'm already level 14 now.
Okay.
So when it reaches 20, it's when I die probably usually. When I reach 20, I die.
Remember the mountain that we were digging?
Yeah?
Oh yeah, I see some torches down there on the left.
Yeah, that's where I am.
Okay, I'm coming.
Level 15.
So make sure you're in a safe area.
Yeah, I'm coming to you.
Okay.
I hear Bob.
I wish I can have a pet Bob. Oh my
I
goodness.
hate
me.
Bob.
They're so adorable.
Wait, is Bob the one that was spitting fire last time?
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's the tear gas thing. Yes, those are my
It's so
favorite
cute.
monsters. I know. Thank you.
Ugly.
Cute. So fluffy.
They're dangerous. Actually, we can bring one if you want. We can bring one to the overworld if you want. I know how.
You'll have to. Seriously, you know how?
Yes, if you
Wait.
want, we can do that. I don't mind. I mean,
Yeah, but if
I
you
don't
burn
mind. It's gonna
the
destroy our world. It will set our world on fire. Sophie Raid, really? No way.
Okay.
Sophie Ray.
Really? Yes, it is. Ah, thank you so much.
Sophie, you are
Thank
the
you so
real
much. Hi, Mike.
Hi.
Hi, Sophie.
Hey! Welcome, Riders.
Silmariel.
Hey.
Hello, welcome. We are playing Minecraft for a change. Lately, it's all
we
we've been.
are.
I want to say I'm a variety channel, but those people, you know, my new subscribers that just subscribed this week would be like, no, he's not. He just plays Minecraft. That's all I played this week. I got addicted again. I got addicted to Minecraft again.
Well,
I have a
hey,
problem.
Welcome to Minecraft, son.
What were you playing, Sophie?
She was playing Assassin's Creed.
Uh huh.
I'm checking out her channel right now because I never heard of Sophie.
Really?
Yeah,
Ah.
Yeah, seriously. I'm sorry. Don't
Yeah.
be mad.
Sure.
Hi, Sophie.
every time I go there.
You're
so,
going, Toby. You going? Thank you so much for hanging out, buddy.
Bye.
You have a good one.
See ya, Toby.
Bye bye
Hi,
bye.
Toby.
Bye bye.
Hey, Derek.
Hello there.
Wait, I think it's
Never heard of Sophie. How
Derek.
rude. I know. Tell her. Tell her. Tell her.
Hey, Derek.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Vloggy. There was a time that I never heard of you.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I never
And you never even
heard of
heard of
vlogging.
me.
I wouldn't expect people
Yeah.
to hear of me. I'm nothing. I'm a nobody.
Well, and to be honest, I didn't know that Nikki was streaming till like 2 or 3 days ago when you played with Minecraft with her first time.
You see, that's why I love YouTube gaming. That's why I love YouTube gaming.
Yeah.
You know what, Derek? Even me, before this week, I hadn't played Minecraft in like 2 years, and now I'm back to being addicted to this
Yeah,
game.
same here. Hey, Sophie. Welcome to the stream.
Hi, Sophie.
Sophie. Vloggy got me addicted to Minecraft.
Mwahahaha. You see,
Well,
I told you it's a good game. You see, when you put
No,
your
it's not.
stubbornness, aside, you realize that Vloggy is always right.
No, Vloggy's never right.
Vloggy is always right.
No.
Yeah,
Right?
I'm sorry,
Right?
it's hard to admit. I know it's very hard to admit. I know it's hard to swallow your pride and say, Vloggy was right.
No.
Vloggy's never right.
Yeah, Vloggy's never right.
Be careful because there's like, yeah.
You
Yeah,
know how
no
hard I had to swallow my pride to say that?
She's like, I'm buying Minecraft, or I bought Minecraft, but please don't tell anybody. I'm like, why? Are you embarrassed to say that you bought Minecraft?
Damn right. Damn right.
Come on,
Well,
girl.
I was
Yeah,
so
I'm
embarrassed.
gonna stay right here because I don't feel safe going outside.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. Oh my gosh! There we go. We're fine now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm just gonna stay like this with my shield.
My house is so lit. It's
Yeah, I
pathetic.
never heard of you, Sophie. But hi, I'm gonna be checking out your channel, and by checking out, I mean stalking.
Oh, and she does. Sophie, she does stalk, huh? She does stalk. Sometimes I get comments. Sometimes I get comments like a lol on a 5-year-old video. I'm like, what's she doing 5 years in the past? I thought I thought I deleted this video. What's it doing on YouTube? Nikki found it.
I know, right? Your dancing video.
My
Oh,
dancing
yeah.
video. Oh man.
Wait, dancing video? I
I
didn't see
didn't
that.
Yeah.
Nothing,
That's
nothing, nothing,
inside
nothing,
brain,
nothing,
man.
nothing. How are you guys doing?
I saw a dancing video though. It is
Yeah.
hot.
Ooh.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey
dear.
Mary, hello.
Hey, give
Hello,
me.
Mary.
Hey, Mary. Hey, Sakura. Give me a link, please. Link, please. Link, please. Link, please.
1,
Please,
2, 3,
what?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, give me
What?
the link. The link.
I
The
got
link
no
for
link.
what? Link for
Yeah,
what?
link for what?
What you talking
Oh,
about,
you want me
Willis?
to give you the link to his video? Okay, give me a second.
No. Let's keep playing, guys. Let's not get distracted from the task at hand.
Logie, I have no clue what they talking about.
No. Never mind. It's not important. It's like nothing.
I have no
Yes, it's-
clue.
It so is important.
It's
Hey.
lame.
Sun is rising.
I
It's
have no
lame.
clue.
Yes, sun is
Well,
rising. Yeah, it's a bit early.
Oh, you guys. The time. What time is it in Brazil right now, Mary? Right now over here it's 5 a.m. We don't sleep. We play Minecraft all night. That's how we roll, baby. That's how we roll,
Oh,
baby.
bloody. Oh, bloody.
Yeah, I want to sing something, but I know that you don't like it.
You don't know how the beacons work. Well, the beacons were something that were introduced before I actually left Minecraft, like 2 years ago. So the beacons, I know how to work those. Basically, you need loads and loads of iron blocks, or diamond blocks, or golden blocks. And with that, you can create a pyramid. And you can create properties like healing. You either heal automatically, or you get stronger, but you have to stay in range. Like, for example, I don't know, a diameter of 50 blocks, for example. Have you ever used that pyramid, Nikki? Beacon?
Mm-hmm.
I used to love regen, so whenever I'm out adventuring, when I start getting close to my house, I start regenerating, so I know I'm close to my house. It's 1:59 p.m. Alright, in the afternoon. Obviously, in the afternoon, it's p.m. Alright.
I'll find the exact,
Oh
when
wow!
he does it.
Thanks, Nikki.
No, don't.
Yeah, no problem. Okay. So it is
Oh.
at 3.
Okay.
Get there.
Cheer.
And he's the one that has
Do
like,
not watch
Yeah.
it. You're not allowed to watch it, Cheer. You're not allowed to watch it. You're not allowed. Because you didn't give me the horse armor. You kept it for yourself.
What?
I'll give you the next one, okay?
I'm kidding.
Yeah, I
buddy.
might find the If I find the diamond one, I'll give it to you.
No, I was never your first choice. Now it hurts. It will never stop hurting.
Oh, what the fuck? Jesus.
Hey,
Shh.
wait.
He's the one in the jeans with the little tie.
What? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. His friends are like, okay, yeah, you can just do it.
Who's from England? Who? Nobody's from
Nothing.
England here, actually. Nobody's from England, no. No. We got Sakura from planet Mars.
Correct.
We've got Nikki from
We don't know.
we have an expression in Maltese. From underneath the mountains.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, and we got
And
this,
Cheer is from Cheer is a pirate. Cheer was born on the sea. Cheer is a pirate. Arr, matey. And Vloggy is from another dimension, from the future.
Vloggy is from my pants.
Gaming FFC is from England. So your time right now is 4 a.m. Is that correct?
no, I think 5 a.m. No, 3 a.m. I think. Or
I
four.
say
wait,
it's
wait,
4.
wait.
Let's see. Who's right?
No, yeah, you're right.
4.
You're right. It's 4.
4 a.m.
I'm always right. Guys, get used to that, please.
I'm not used to. I'm not used to Mr. Right.
He wishes he was always right.
I know, right? I'm always with Mr. I'm always with Mr. Grom. He would. You know what? You know what's funny? This
I
is
thought you were
Vloggy.
on my side. I thought you were on my side.
No, you didn't let me sleep
sorry.
with you last night.
Because you didn't sleep with me the night before. You moved your bed. I'm like, she doesn't want to do it anymore. The
Wait,
sleeping,
so
the sleeping,
you.
the sleeping.
Wait,
I like snooze you. I like the late night snooze.
Nikki.
Yep.
Did you make a furnace?
No, I didn't make a furnace, but I'm just collecting the thing. We need to get
Okay.
cobblestone, so I guess I can start collecting.
Yeah,
And then
I'm,
you can pick. Oh,
yeah,
go
I'm
on.
collecting the cobblestone.
Am I ever
Okay.
gonna come
I'll-
out of here?
I have a lot of cobblestone if you need.
We're out adventuring right now. I wish we could go back, but we gotta find our way home. I will find baby.
Am I even on the x-axis? I don't even know how this works. Hold on, I pressed F5 by mistake.
Yeah, one thing in the nether, it's like all wonky, so.
You need to be facing the x-axis apparently. Where am I going? Where am I going? Let me look. I don't even know how this works. Positive Z, positive X. I am on the X. Z, Z. Alright, so I'm on the x-axis. It needs to be on the x-axis to find another fort. So I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing and we'll see.
Okay, I got cobblestone. I made a furnace.
Okay, see if you can find some coal. Not near that area because I don't want you to fall in lava.
I have 15.
Okay, so I'm just gonna like. Okay,
Okay.
I'll come to you. Put it
Okay.
in the furnace, and then I'll do a block, and you decide if you like it or not, because then we can go for that block.
What happens if I
So if
try
you-
to dig up? Sorry, I'm thinking out loud, sorry.
Hold on.
Oh, it's
No!
okay.
No! Bye, have a great time.
Oh. Okay.
Wow.
Okay, so the first one is yellow terracotta.
What level was I? 19. I told you when I approach 20, it's time to die. 19 I was. Alright, let's step
Age?
outside.
Are you
Ooh.
19 of age?
That looks cool.
Do you like that one?
Oh
My
yeah.
goodness.
I'm gonna
Okay,
try
so-
the.
That's what
white
I was
one.
gonna do. And then I'll try
Yeah.
the red one. I think the white one is actually blue, but yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
One of them's blue.
Yeah, it's it has white and blue.
No, there's a lighter one. It's like with teal and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna try the red one because I need like that orange
Yeah, it's
terracotta.
like it's like white and kind of like teal lines.
Ooh, I love this red one.
So, yeah, I'm gonna try the dark one.
Terracotta. Terracotta.
Huh?
Terracotta.
Oh, light gray.
Sorry.
Wait.
Vloggy, I'm sorry, my English is horrible. No,
There
it's
you
really
go,
good
that's the
actually.
one.
I tried to say it's 2 in the morning. Ah, it's 2 in the morning. Okay, that's fine.
This is the dark one, by the way. I accidentally.
Your
spelled.
English is actually good.
Ah, no
If I
worries.
do say so myself. Trust me. I'm an engineer. I'm not an engineer.
Buonoite.
Okay.
Okay?
But at least, I mean,
Now,
at least I got
we
no
have the orange
regrets.
terracotta.
Yeah, I think I
I think
already.
that's the one with blue.
No. Hold on. Here's the white one.
Yes, that's the one I need. So I need
think-
orange
Ah,
terracotta.
I think
Here's
so.
the-
I think
Here's
I
Here's
think
the right one. That's the right one.
I think Sophie is the streamer that raided me the most. I think Sophie is the streamer that raided
Yeah.
me the most ever in my YouTube.
Sophie.
Yeah.
Sophie's the real MVP. How about that? How about that?
Oh,
How
no,
about that?
I forgot to
I
bring
love
food.
this red one.
I forgot to bring foods.
Yeah.
Never mind. Ouch. Of course.
So we have 4 colors, right?
Yep. That I believe. So we're gonna be here for a while.
hold on.
A while.
While.
Well,
Cool whip.
oh,
Cool.
Cool whip.
Really?
Cool whip.
Yes.
okay. Hold on. So these are the colors we have.
Okay, so the yellow one is this one.
Yeah,
The red
That's
one
it.
is this one.
yeah. That's the white one. This is the white.
Yeah, and then there's like a light gray. So there's the white terracotta, the light gray one, which is this one.
This one.
And then this one is the orange one. All right,
Yeah.
so I want the orange and the red because that's just awesome.
Yeah.
All right, do you have any more dirt? Because then we can like sort of build our house and make sure that everything's okay.
Yeah. I only have 6 dirt.
Okay, so I'm just gonna clear it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna collect some.
Okay.
Ooh, some of my stuff. Nice. Thank you, game.
I also have some food if you want.
Okay. I just want to make sure that we're safe.
Yeah.
See you, gamer. Thank you for stopping
Bye.
by on the stream and supporting
Bye.
Vloggy.
Okay, thank you so
Bye,
much. Yeah,
gamer.
have a good one.
Good night, gamer.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye. Bye. Have a good
Bless
night.
you.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Good night, Mary. Good night, everybody.
Ooh.
Good night, everyone who's leaving.
Buona
I know.
noche. Buonasera. Good evening.
Hasta la vista. Au revoir.
Hasta la vista,
Buena.
baby.
I say what?
What in the butt? I said what in the butt?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, I said what? What? In the butt.
Man, every time your cat meows, I want to hug her.
I'm so sorry. I'm just about to mute my mic because I don't know if it will bother. like,
No, it doesn't
No, it
bother
doesn't
anybody.
bother
Come
me.
on.
It doesn't bother me. It's like so cute. Oh my god.
But if it bothers you guys, then just tell me, okay?
Oh no no.
No, it
I know
doesn't-
something Sakura love.
Ah.
What? What?
No.
Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata. Na, 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 na.
It means no worries for the rest
Yeah.
of your days.
It's a problem free.
Ow.
What? Ow.
I fell. But damn,
Okay.
Vloggy. You
What?
can actually sing.
No, come on, shut up, you.
Oh,
You make me,
Is
you
that
make
why
me
it's
shy
raining?
now.
oh, you should sing. You should hear him sing the Pokemon theme.
I remember.
Pokemon.
V4.
V4. Pokemon.
V4 made me
Yeah.
sing that. V4 made me sing that.
Yeah, come on, sing it. Sing it. One more
Please,
time.
Vloggy.
No, I have to be in the right mood and I haven't had a drink. I need to have a drink and all that.
Oh, come on, please.
Pretty,
Vlog, you
please,
gotta-
please.
Vloggy, you gotta have a drink. Oh, wow.
I need to have a drink, so I loosen up. I should have a drink right now, 5 in the morning. I should.
5 in the morning? Really? 5 in the
I
morning?
should have a drink right now.
Let me loosen you up. Let me put your pants off. How's that?
Uh-oh. Shh, 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 shh.
Oh,
Still looking for another fortress. Right, I'm gonna increase my brightness. I hate doing this, but I'm gonna have to so I can actually see what's what. Video settings, brightness, all the way bright. Done. Done. Back to game. Much better. No, I thought I saw something, but no.
okay, Whisker. Much better.
Much better. No, who says much better? Much better.
Wesker.
No, it wasn't. No, it's not Wesker. Somebody says much better. I forgot who. Uh,
I-
I shouldn't run away too much from. Oh noes. I'm hungry.
Nice to meet you.
I can't even find where I just came from.
You came from the house.
Where did I just come from?
You want us to come and save you?
Sorry?
You want to come? You want us to come and save you?
No, I can die here. I don't care. I can die here. I don't have any valuables, nothing. Alright, so this is where I came from. And
What's
so many pigmen. So many pigmen.
Man, perfect.
If I can find another fortress, this will be all worth it. Because then I'll know, at least I would have found it. So then I can start making my way towards it every single time and I can die.
Don't die on me, Vloggy. I need you.
What?
Okay. No
What?
comments.
What?
What? I said I need him.
What am I
No
gonna do?
comment.
How am I gonna do this?
Carefully.
Carefully and slowly.
Exactly.
Yeah. First, you go in gently.
What?
Ouch.
What? What?
Say what?
Say what?
There's nothing here. Nothing!
Yeah, go back home, Vloggy.
I'm just gonna keep walking. I don't care how long
Checkers
this takes.
only. Oh, look! I see something. Look up, Vloggy.
Look up.
To the left. Yeah, to the left. There's like a gold. Yeah, above you.
I don't need that. I don't need that. That's not
What is
important.
that?
That's not what I'm looking for. You're talking about this, yeah? The glowstone.
Oh, yeah, and that's important.
I mean, it's a beautiful block. I love it. It's one of my favorite blocks, but it's not what I'm after.
No, I was talking about the lava.
Ah, I thought you meant the.
Yeah.
I thought you meant the glowstone.
Yeah, I know what the glowstone is. It's not important to me.
Wow. Man, my arm is hurting for Minecrafting all day. Ugh. Seriously, my arm hurts. I blame Bloggy.
Yeah, you know what? I haven't slept for like 24 hours.
Thank
It's good.
you.
Sleep is for the weak.
Shut up, Bloggy. I'm sick.
Sleep is for the weak.
No,
If I do say so myself.
no, I do like take naps.
No,
But
no, leave
Yeah,
me alone,
but,
Bob. Go away. Go away, Bob. You know what? Let's fight. Where are you?
Bob the Builder. Can
Where are you,
he
Bob?
do
Let's fight. I don't even see him.
Bob the Builder. Yes, he can.
Wait, what's it? First one, Bob.
Bob the Builder. Can
There's
he
no-
do it?
I remember there was like a postman show. Forgot what it was called. I think it was Bob or Bell.
Man, my house looks like a Star Wars.
Oh,
Battle for Galactica.
it's postman Pat.
Come get it. Come on. Ah! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! You stupid Bob! Stupid Bob!
Look, it's on fire!
Stupid Bob! You make me look bad!
This pants is on fire.
I know,
Cannot
right?
do it. I can never pull it off. Okay, nice. I walk back. Okay, time to die. Time to die. Slash.
No, don't
Infected
die. Don't
PvP
die.
just subscribed. Thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you're enjoying the
Don't
stream. You must be, because you
Don't
subscribed.
die.
Come on, let's kill it. 1, 2. I can never do this. Fireballed. I was fireballed.
You just got Kamehameha.
Stupid, stupid, stupid. Anyway, so I'm gonna respawn, but it's okay. I mean, I don't mind because I didn't lose anything. Just I'm sorry.
No.
Let's try again. So, noob. I want to see you try this. I want to see you try it.
Oh, I'll never try it.
I'm
I already did, and I killed one.
Wait, you forgot to update the list. It should be 5, Vloggy.
The thing is, I'm making things easier for you guys because I'm trying to lay down a path towards the thing, whatever it's called. So, I'm gonna have to start over. Wah, wah.
Shout
I-
out you? No. Don't be sub grabbing, boy. Or shout out person. Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, I shouted him out when he subscribed. But
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Oh,
Yeah,
speaking of
food?
that, yeah, I got food.
Okay.
You need some?
creepers are waiting for me outside.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, I forgot something very important.
What's that?
Huh?
Raggy,
What?
this is for you.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh.
Hold
And
on,
I thought
'cause
something
I'm
was-
trying to focus right now. Trying to focus. Nikki, wanna check her pants? You only
Bruh.
watched my stream for
1 hour? That's
1 hour.
bull!
Shame on you. Shame
Yeah,
on
That's
you.
bull!
Shame
I've
on
always watched your stream. I don't understand why.
Shame
Oh,
on you. That means you because it calculates how much you've been active in chat. Uh-oh.
wait, that
Oh.
doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait, wrong, hold on.
Alright, we're good.
I'm not even active. How's that?
Catch myself. How about that? Oh, it's getting sunrise.
Okay, just give me a second. There you go.
Oh, thank you, dear.
You're welcome.
I am so special. Oh, we gotta wait for the mobs to like go away.
To dissolve.
Yeah.
This like Skeletor is definitely gonna give us a hard time.
Yeah, it's no problem.
I'm trapped inside.
All right, let's do this.
I hear spiders. What the fuck?
Does somebody have some wood? I want to snag some wood from somebody's chest.
I beg your pardon?
I have a lot, so you know, if you wanna, you know, give me your wood, I mean, you know, swipe.
Wood for wood.
Um,
Wood for wood.
Wow.
Well, I wouldn't mind some hardwood.
Okie dokie.
Just wow.
What? What?
I wouldn't mind some wood. You might want to rephrase that.
Rephrase it now. Rephrase it now. Rephrase it now.
How?
By simply saying I wouldn't mind, you know,
Some
having
planks. Some planks.
baby
Ow.
wood.
I may have
No, that's even worse.
Bloody.
Don't listen to me.
Do you
Help
have?
me, please.
Do you have wood?
Help me.
No, I
Yeah, I
said.
have a lot of
I
wood.
want wood. I want wood. Does anybody have wood? I need wood.
Oh, Vlog is gonna
Don't
wake me
touch
up.
my light wood, but I have like birch or
Anything
like...
that makes sticks. I'm looking for. I'm gonna start taking down a
Oh,
house.
I already have sticks.
I have
So go in my
sticks too.
chest.
I think I'm gonna. Hold on. Yeah, I don't need that.
I keep thinking the statue is Nikki for a second. I'm like, there's Nikki. No. It's
Yeah, I
good,
don't
it's
need that
good.
terracotta. I need the light gray ones. They're so pretty.
You said don't touch the light wood, yeah? There's only light
Yeah,
wood.
don't touch... there's more. I have like 3 chests.
Yeah, there's 3 chests and.
I
No.
should have dark
Oh,
wood
alright,
in there.
yes, I see the
have-
dark wood. Yes, I did. I see the dark wood, yeah. Wow, you know exactly what you have in your inventory. Me,
Yeah, I told you, I'm
forget.
very organized, so I know
I
if something
for-
goes missing.
Stockkeeper. Alright, so,
Mhm.
so.
Yeah, actually,
You don't have a
That's
crafting bench.
actually-
Oh, look at the crafting bench, how hidden it is.
Yes, I do. It's underneath.
yeah, that's actually a great idea.
Thank you.
Yeah, to have like a stock of what you have in every chest. Yeah, I think
Well, it's
that's what
good.
I'm gonna do.
Well, I used to be on like so many streams, and I used to be like a shopkeeper, an iron person, like collect iron. So my currency would actually be iron instead of like in-game money.
Oh.
So whenever someone wanted to trade with something, I'd be like,
Right.
okay, it's gonna cost you this much iron.
Uh-huh.
Oh, true. Hey.
Wait, what's true?
True.
He sent a message on the Discord,
Oh,
so I think he's
What?
watching the stream.
Hold on.
that white boy.
Is it an? Oh. Oh, true. When you come in, I got a surprise for you.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I don't think you're gonna like. I don't think you're gonna like the surprise.
No. It's gonna,
Sucks.
hey, it's gonna love it. It's from your little brother, Cheer. Yeah.
Oh dear God.
What? I'm trying to fix things with that between us.
What?
You remember last stream? We were killing each other. I want to fix it
Yeah.
between us, the 2 of us.
Truly like sugar butt feet and touch.
Whoa, that's a giant slime. Alright, how am I gonna get his stuff?
Wait,
Whoa!
I think-
Whoa! Where are you? Where'd you go? Ah!
I think I lost Nikki.
Oh, just look for a lot of holes. You'll find me.
Oh, I see a bunny. Oh yeah, I see it. Come here, bunny.
Come on.
Come here. Come here, little fella. Yeah. Here we go.
Come on, Lucifer.
That's a good start.
Ah, crap!
Oh. Oh, just drop by and say hi. Bye.
Bye. Oh, if I ever get like a dog or something, I'm gonna name it Castiel. I don't care.
Castiel. Oh my God,
Oh,
Castiel.
he is so freaking sexy. He can just take me anytime, any day.
Even your cat agrees. See? Yeah.
I know, right? My cat agrees if anything. She's like, oh, yes, you're talking about guys? Yes. Me like.
You like
You see?
Ah.
Oh, I love my
I need
kitty.
to take this guy down.
She could be a pain.
Yeah, I got a weird question.
Uh-oh.
How
Your
do you know
question?
that a cat is in heat?
How do you know a cat's in heat? Well, okay, if you rub their booty, like, you know, when she's rolling around and she starts constantly meowing and, you know, she goes, roar, roar. Yeah, no, she's in heat. And then cats have their womanly thing.
Mhm.
So that's how you also know as well.
Yeah,
And then when
because
she's like rubbing up against you because you're a male, that's why.
Oh, because you know, every time I go to my uncle's house, his cat always sticking to me like glue. She's
Mm.
meowing, and her tail is like, you know, sticks out really hard.
It could just mean because she likes you to be honest. But if she like rolls around, so a good way is like when you rub the booty, and if she's like, "Rah," she makes sounds, then that's how you know.
Yeah.
What the?
Yeah.
Wait. So I have to rub its booty?
It's basically like right near the right near the tail.
Oh.
Yeah, the tail part. Not actually, rub the booty.
Oh,
God.
Okay.
Okay.
Just rub the booty.
You rub the anus. You rub the anus. You massage the anus.
Oh God.
That's right. I need some coffee.
No. That's how Nikki is.
Yeah. Now, if I, spend like 3 or 4 days without coffee, my mind just, unplugs.
Yeah, that's definitely how I am. Nikki without coffee is like really weird. She can't function.
Yeah. Plus, that's not the, I didn't have any steak.
What?
You didn't have
Steak?
steak?
No.
Yeah, he was supposed to like have steak just
Yeah.
to tease me.
No, I went to the restaurant. With, yeah, I went inside, and I was greeted by the manager. And the first thing he said was,
Everybody, no
"Do
steak.
you like?" No. He asked me if I like dog meat.
What?
Yeah,
What
It
the
was-
fuck?
yeah. As a joke, he said, "We have a." I asked him what's the special,
Dog meat.
and he said, "Dog meat."
Yeah, that's like a big FU. Like seriously though.
Yeah, I just couldn't stay. I just left.
I would leave too, and then I'll be like, "What the heck?" You know what?
Yeah,
But then again, I'm like that. If someone like disrespects me like that, ooh.
yeah. I mean, like, even as a joke. It's like,
Yeah, but they shouldn't be that rude. Like, they shouldn't joke like that. I mean, it's good to have humor, but when you're actually asking a serious question of, "Hey, what's the special?" Not, "Oh, dog meat." Like, you kidding me?
Right.
Maybe I'm just overreacting, but
no, it's like,
yeah.
it's like, dude. I mean, I don't like dogs, okay, because of some history with them. But the idea of having like dog meat is just disgusting.
Oh my god, the kitty. Oh my gosh. She's
That's how you know she's in heat.
Hello. She heard dog meat. She heard dog meat. Hello. Hello.
Okay.
Yeah.
You need an
Yeah.
eggplant.
Yeah, actually, my uncle's dog is, my uncle's cat is like that. That's
Yeah,
how she.
she's probably in heat.
Yeah, she comes to me and does the same noises.
Now I have another question. How do you know when humans are in heat?
You really
I-
want to know? What do you think I do to you, vlog?
How do you know humans are in heat? I would like to know that. That would make things so much easier for me.
Okay,
Oh, you
Well-
a bulge?
we give off like pheromones, like for example. Okay. We're kind of like emotional, if you know what I mean. And guys, it's been tested that when women are on their, you know what, guys actually are clingy. They
What?
are very clingy to us. And we're like, get away, leave us alone, and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But
Freaking
it's
kidding me?
like, yeah, we give off pheromones basically.
Okay.
Okay, Vloggy.
I got attacked by a stupid ghast.
What the fuck? Like really, what the fuck?
He keeps dying a lot.
From a high place.
I know, right? Because he's high on life. Okay. That was the
Cause
worst
he-
joke ever, but.
Cause he high on pain.
Yes, he's high on pain, yes.
I die one more time and I'm gonna make myself a drink. Now I wanna die.
Wait, you'll make yourself what?
Let's see.
What?
I don't know. He cut off. It's like I'm gonna make myself an.
I
You
have
know,
no idea what you said.
I'll make a
Yeah,
drink.
he's like he was cut off.
I'm gonna make a
Froggy.
drink. Can you hear me?
Floggy. Yeah. You were cut off for a second. I can't hear him.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
I think I did this correctly.
Just being quiet. Just being quiet and focusing on getting my stuff back, hopefully. I mean, there's not much. Just a pickaxe.
Twitter is so complicated.
What? Snapchat is complicated.
It's like, what do I do?
Snapchat is complicated. I need a kid to explain it to me.
Yeah, I still don't get Twitter, even though I have it for like how many years? Maybe 3 or 4. I still
Yeah,
didn't get it. Okay, I think I found you.
I've had Twitter since 2009.
I think I retweeted the post correctly. I think.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
I
did. Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Okay.
What? You retweet what?
Yay!
Yeah,
Bye.
yeah.
I'm
Now
not
I'm
gonna-
following you, Nikki.
I'm gonna go AFK for like 5 minutes. I gotta
Why?
try.
Why are you leaving me?
No,
Why
no,
are
you
not
can't
allowing
leave. No,
me?
you can't leave. No, no.
Wait, it's nature. I have to empty.
I have to make shit.
You have to make the poopy.
You have to make a
You gotta take the brown stick.
What? What
She
the
has to make. She has to make a big shit.
You sounded like Borat.
That's what
like,
I'm trying to do. I'm trying to sound
I
like.
know.
Well, you
Mickey,
did sound when you said.
Well, you know that special lemonade that Bloggy wants it. That's the special lemonade.
Hold on, because I'm wondering if the ghast blew up my signs. I'm doing like you ever read the story of Hansel and Gretel?
Yes.
What they did so they don't find their way back home. What they did. That's what I'm doing basically, making a trail of crumbs. But I'm afraid that.
More like stains.
But I'm afraid
You
that the
just
gas
scratched
just blew them
and
up.
rubbed up.
I'm afraid that Bob blew them up.
Yeah, that's what I do. I always have like torches with me. Make the path with the torch.
Exactly. It's so much easier.
Yeah. All right, be right back.
Because I can see them in the night.
Okay.
Awkward silence now.
It's not awkward, I'm just focusing really.
Awkward silence now.
Alright, come on. I need to fix this. I'm making a bridge right now.
Let's see. Okay.
Yeah, make a bridge to my heart.
Yeah, we're almost good with the sand. I'm actually happy about that. I
Yeah.
want to make sure like I have full stacks.
There we go.
Yeah, I have like 3-4 stack of light gray.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the.
I'm not even close
There
to
are
another
already.
fortress. Nothing.
Seriously?
What?
There you go.
Oh, I thought you went inside.
Oh no, I just wanted to collect the really cool wood. Or that
Oh.
terracotta stuff, yeah.
No, wait. I have 4, not 3.
Oh, how dare someone leave us.
Oh, it's Sakura. She'll be back.
She'll be back.
Better. I miss her so much.
Wait, yeah? Oh yeah, I have the box with me.
Ah!
Yeah, you
Almost
should have
fell.
a box.
Alright. Alright, I think this is GG for me. I came all this way for nothing.
Are you serious?
I have no idea where the nether
Yeah.
fortress is. I'm making
Nothing, guys.
Alright, it looks like we have to go home.
Yeah.
Okay, teleport us home.
Hold on.
What? I'm not home.
I know, but you can teleport us home and then I'll find you and you can teleport to me.
I cannot teleport you home. How? Where am I? I don't teleport you home. I teleport you to another person.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
you can do.
Yeah, teleport us.
Oh wait, Sakura's not there, darn it.
Exactly.
Where's
Alright.
Sakura? Wait, where's Sakura?
She's
Exactly.
not there, but... Okay, we gotta make a boat. We
No,
gotta make a
I have
trip.
a boat. I have a boat.
Okay, we gotta get going. We gotta go home. We gotta save Loggy.
Save
Okay.
Loggy. No, I'm good.
Okay, you drive. Because you know the way.
I'm good.
Da-da-dun-dun, da-da-dun-dun, da-da-dun-dun. Ooh.
There's
I
absolutely
wonder if you
no
hold a torch,
sign.
it'll bring light.
I don't know where I don't know. I'm tempted to give up.
Yeah. That would be cool if we can have like a boat with a, you know, torch and a chest.
I know, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Wait, did I just find it? Did I just... No!
If you found it, I'm gonna go all the way back and I'm gonna be so mad at you.
What?
Yeah. If you
What?
find it, I'm gonna kill you.
Why?
But
Why would you be mad at me?
Because we literally, you know, left our area to go rescue you because we care about you.
Wait a sec, but I didn't say come rescue me.
Well, we wanted to, because usually it's like, oh, help me.
Help
yeah,
me,
well,
please!
hey, we're a family. That's what family
I'm
do.
gonna have to come back anyway.
Good, then you can teleport us.
I'm a long way from home though. I need to remember the way back now.
Yeah.
Let's see. Alright, okay. We start from here. I eat and I start running.
Hello, squid.
I have a feeling I found the fortress. I don't know if I'm mistaken. It seems like it looks like a giant column of something. I think it's one of the forts. Okay.
Oh, if it's black wood,
It looks
you
black.
basically found the entrance to one of the dungeons.
We'll see. We'll see.
It's brick. It's like nether brick or something.
I can't tell. It's just a. So far, it just looks like a black column, but I don't know if it's just I don't know a shadow or
yeah,
something.
I think that's basically that. I think it's the nether brick.
We'll see. I'm gonna have to go back because I ran out of pickaxe. So I'm gonna go back, make a pickaxe, and come back. And
I see the lights on the left. That's our house? Or is that just the lava?
No, that's the lava. Wait, how the
supposed
frick can
to.
you see that? Holy Jesus me.
I don't know. I
I
think
was supposed to go down
like,
those stairs.
Oh, that's someone. Looks like just a square and dark square in the middle. That looks like a portal.
Do you guys want to go with me?
Where?
Yeah, that's what we're coming home.
Yeah, to the Nether. I mean, do you want to come with me to the Nether? See if we can find it
Yeah,
together.
because if that is nether brick, we better go. But yeah.
Yeah, I didn't turn to my.
Okay, get ready to die, guys. Get ready to die. Don't.
I'm good at killing gases, so you don't have to worry about that.
There we go. You mentioned
Yeah.
gas. Now I'm
Dodging
attacked by
gas.
3 gas at the same time. Nice. Ah!
Yeah, I can actually do that.
Well, I'm
I
gonna need.
still-
Yeah, I'm gonna need some. A new sword. Because mine is almost gonna break.
You need a new sword.
Yeah. Yeah, my sword and pickaxe are almost gonna break.
Wow.
Yeah, I think we're getting close to home.
Yep, we are. I just have to like find an opening spot.
Oh.
Alright, so.
Where to go around? Wait. Go left, please.
Oh, this is the railing. Yeah, we're home. This is the easier way if we just like do this.
The only reason why I don't kill myself so that I can teleport straight home is because I'm holding magma cream. That's why. 1 magma cream, just for that.
Ooh,
Really?
you're holding some cream.
Magma cream.
Ooh, magma cream. Sounds tasty.
Mm-hmm.
It's for
It's really sexy.
it's for important stuff.
Hey!
Ah, look who it is! Look who it
Come on.
is! What
Come
shenanigans are you up to? I'm trying to find another fortress in hell. After many, I keep walking straight and leaving signs, so I know which is the
Yeah,
way.
and-
Look, you
and
see
me
the
and
columns?
Nico
They're indicating which way I need to go. I'm making my way back now. I think I found the fortress, but as soon as I think I found something, my pickaxe broke, so I cannot proceed. So I'm gonna have to go back, make another pickaxe. There we go. That's the bridge.
Yeah, that's why you have to pick to have a crafting stone with you. Okay, I got a watch.
Hi, Drew.
Hey, Drew.
All right, I'm back home. Do you need teleporting or you're okay?
Yes.
No.
Teleport us.
I thought you said you found home. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I want to teleport just in case, because I don't want to lose this stuff right now.
Yeah. Just teleport, Nikki. I'll find my way home.
Okay. Teleport to me, baby!
Please.
Please.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll find my way home.
I will find my way. I can go the distance. Hello! I am
Okay,
Lindsay
so-
Lohan.
I need to make another pickaxe. I think. You wanna come with me to the Nether?
Okay, let me just drop off this stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly make.
Oh, I'm hoping that we can find actually like nether wart, so this way we can start making potions, super
That's what
potions.
I want the blaze rod so I can actually. First, we need to craft the stand, the brewing stand,
Yep.
and that is accomplished by obtaining a blaze rod.
I find that small island with the boat and swords. I know my
Yeah,
way
that's-
home.
Yeah. Good.
What is that glowy thing? Oh, just a flower. Never mind.
Okay, so I'll bring sticks. We definitely need some torches to find our way back home. That's for a fact.
Ah, really? We're out of iron, dude.
Yeah, everyone just started getting their own iron and all that, I guess.
Yeah.
My first choice was iron, but out of laziness, now I'm gonna make it out of diamond.
Just make it out of cobblestone.
I don't have cobblestone.
Wait, there is oh, I mean,
All right, I'm going.
Hold your horses, boy!
I'm in a rush. Come follow me. It's easy to follow me. It's really easy. I left signs. I'm level 28 and got mining. Gotta stay away from death machines. Yeah, I understand. I died at level 30 many times. That you see, I'm level 1. I'm level 1 right now. That's why I'm doing the whole thing. Oh, I'm being chased by already. Go away, go away, go away. Don't come back another day.
Yeah, I know. Like, everything's been going like wonky donkey and
Ouch.
like, yeah. That's why we have rules now on the server.
Kidding me.
Alright. Are you home or what?
I went already in the nether. Just follow the towers. This guy's frozen. This guy's frozen. No, you're kidding me. No,
And then
no.
we kept dying, so that was like bad.
Yes, I killed it. Yes, I got a gas tier. I'm coming back. I don't want to lose this. A gas tier is very worth it. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
Took you a while.
Sorry?
I only made like 4 through.
It's very easy to find the way because I left marks with the cobblestone. There you are. I'm just gonna
I
put the
also-
things back. I'm gonna put this stuff back because this is good stuff.
I always choose my own iron, the one I collect. I don't choose yours.
Wait for me, Nikki.
Okay.
There you are. Okay, you're going the right way. Tayyip. Good, good. I said Tayyip. Means good in Maltese. Sorry.
Wait, Tai? Tai? Wait,
Tayyip. It's T-A...
Tai?
Go this way. I made stairs. Look. I made stairs.
Yes.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I'm going the right way. I'm coming home.
I'm coming home.
Oh god, it's magma.
Magma. Ah, there's a chicken. There's a chicken in the nether. How
Yeah,
random.
remember that was that chicken. Remember,
random.
I threw an egg and we had a chicken. I was like,
Yeah.
don't kill it!
She's quite far away from the portal. Look, she made it a long way.
Wait, I took that chicken out. I brought it home.
Oh, there's-
That's another one.
You still behind me? Where are you?
Oh, bye,
Did you lose me?
Drew. Nope.
Good night, True.
I know where you are.
Bye, True. Bye, have a great time. Why you not play with us? You too good for us now, huh? Is that it?
You
Huh?
guys work, unfortunately. but
cheating
we're
on
gonna
us now?
miss you.
You're cheating on us now? Hmm?
I know.
It's almost
I
6
miss
a.m.
you.
here.
Sakura misses her husband. The awkward silence when she comes back. No.
Do you need
Oh,
food?
she doesn't. She didn't hear that, so she doesn't know.
Do you need food? Nikki.
Nope, I have food. I brought
I'm
food,
home!
wood, coal, and torches.
Look how
Yeah.
much I mined, eh?
I'm home.
Welcome home. Now, this gets tricky because this is the first time I'm gonna go through here, so bear with me. I left these pillars. You see these pillars with the torches on them?
Oh no. Creeper.
The Nether is so dangerous, and the forts are so far away.
Usually the forts are close.
I don't know.
It depends on where you move the portal, actually. So if you move the portal, usually it spawns different areas.
Wait, you came over the portal?
Yeah, you can move the portal. You move the portal, sometimes you can actually spawn closer. Oh my god.
Where are you, Nick? Oh, there you are. Okay. Now cross the
I'm
bridge.
sliding up the way.
I made like a little netherrack bridge that goes over the lava. Just go like that.
That ain't little.
And now we're gonna have to take a long way around.
Yeah, I'm definitely not trusting myself with that, so...
Alright, there's this. Always walk towards the high pillars, the noticeable pillars with torches. Now then, alright, we made it. I'll wait for you here because this one's like a hidden entrance. I see you. Alright, there's stairs right behind the pillar. Keep going.
Here?
Yeah, keep going past the pillar.
That ain't stairs.
No, not stairs. Yeah, there. Keep going past the pillar.
Oh my god! Your deathly ways! Oh my goodness
Come on, that's
me.
this. So far, that's just a temporary. I plan on doing like a minecart system that takes us right away. But so far, we just need to find it. That's it. All right, got it. Find it. All right, let's go. Now, no, I don't know about your render distance, but maybe you can help me identify whether this is another fortress or not. Let's see. Go through here. Now, careful. It's like on the edge. You have to stand on the edge. Careful. Careful. Okay. Careful. Now, I need you to look.
Hey, Sakura, welcome back.
I need you to look. Alright, I need you to come over here and we'll look together.
Yeah, let me just build a safe way up.
No, what's safe way up? Where are you going? There's.
Oh, no worries.
Oh, okay, come over here. We're good.
I don't want to die.
Come on. Come on. Pussy.
Eat me. Yes, I have one. That's a good thing.
No, I called you. You are one. I said you are one. Come on.
Yes, I have one.
No, you are one.
I know, and I have one.
Yes, it is another fortress. Look at that. Look
I
over here. You
told
see
you.
that? These are the legs. Oh my goodness. So what I was thinking, we go this way. There's a ghast. Careful. We go this way, the
Where
way
did
we
you
came
go?
from. Let's go back the way we came from.
Oh god!
What are you doing?
What?
Come on.
I'm so scared.
Alright, and I was thinking, if we mine this way, we should be able to make some sort of stairs. Let's see, let's just mine first. And we reveal the exit first.
Yeah, wherever you went.
So yeah, I found one. Wow. So that's what we're gonna do. Eventually, I'll make like some sort of a rail system with cobblestone because cobblestone can resist fire, the blast from the ghast. The blast from the ghast. Come on, dude. When is this gonna pop out? Alright. I think we're getting there, because now I got soul sand. Yes, we're out. Alright. Are we close?
Ow!
Oh my goodness! All right. Well, better. Definitely better. So, where are you? Are you right behind me? No, you're not. Where are you?
Almost died.
All right. So I'm gonna make a stair. I'm gonna make a staircase. You know, my kind of staircase, though.
Are you like on top or what?
I'm getting close to the Nether fort. You're not following me. If you followed me, you would have been.
You ran off, and I was like, wait,
I told you,
wait,
follow
are
me,
we going?
follow me, follow me, follow me. I was mining, so I was going slow for sure. I heard that crash, and my Discord went kaput. What? I heard that crash?
Crash? What's crash?
I don't know. Where are you? You're not. You want me to come get you?
I'm like up the top. So
At the top of what?
this, like where we walk into like the thing.
I'm mining up the thing.
That's what I'm doing.
Wait, there's light here. Is this lava? Why is it so bright here?
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
Yeah, I heard an explosion. I'm like, my Discord just.
Oh yeah.
All right, I made
there was
it. Oh, I'm so close to the fort. Wow, I made it to the fort.
Yeah, there was a
That
creeper
worked.
next to your house. I took care of it.
You want to go together now, or do you want to go back and
Yes.
perhaps you want to go perhaps go?
Teleport.
Hold on, hold on,
What?
hold on.
What? Wait. Where?
Do you want to go perhaps home and armor ourselves or something?
No.
Ooh. Ooh.
You can take my armor if you want. I'm good.
No, I mean I don't think we're prepared. But
Wait. You guys in another world?
let me just make let me make a clear
Yeah.
path and I'll teleport you.
Oh yes, they are. I'm just sitting home. Now I'm doing
Oh.
stuff.
Cheer.
Oh. Hey!
Hey. Cheer, do you have?
All right,
something
I made
for-
it. I made it. In fact, I got an achievement. Ah! No! No!
Oh,
no!
yes.
No! 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 No!
Oh, yes,
no!
I
No!
do.
No! No! Oh my
in the
goodness!
oven.
The silvers.
The freaking thingy. All right, let me teleport you to me now. Now I'm safe.
I have no idea what that white thing is.
All right, careful now because the white thing is right behind us. The ghast.
Yeah, like I
Careful.
said, the silverfish.
No, the ghast white thing.
Oh,
All right, we're in.
yeah, that's netherrack.
A
Yeah,
terrible.
All right, there's a skeleton. Ah, I don't even have a sword. Do you have a sword? Do
Yes, I do.
you have an extra one?
Oh crap! I need. Cheer. Oh, never mind.
All right,
what-
because I saw one of those black skeletons, and we need their
I need
skulls.
gear. Do you have any goodies?
We need their
what kind of
skulls.
good is? I have wood. That's
Sword,
it.
And
axe,
it's important
whatever.
if you find what do they call them? If you find
Saddles.
No, I don't.
warts, nether warts, because we can start making potions from those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to find some.
We have to go over here because
There's a skeleton over here.
it starts off. We can probably like mine. Oh my Jesus!
Careful.
This is just creeping me out. Yeah.
There's a skeleton here somewhere. I see the skeleton, but oh, there's a blaze. Oh, there's blazes. We're never gonna make it. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Boom.
Ah! There's the blazes. Oh my goodness. There's the spawner. The spawner's over here. Can you go and place torches on them, perhaps? Can you make it? Or maybe I should. Actually, you know what? I should. Okay, come this way, Nikki, come my way. This way. Come over here. Come
Watch
over here.
out!
Come over here. Take my stuff, and I'm just gonna go place the torches. Ah!
Take my stuff. Okay.
just run!
Oh crap! Not good. Not bueno.
Run, Vloggy. Run. Alright.
Okay, listen, Nikki. Come over
Yes.
here. Take my stuff. Ah, they're following us. Take my stuff, all of it. This, and actually this. I'm gonna take half of it, and take this. Crap!
Sakura!
Huh?
I can't get in
Take
the hole.
Wait,
Take
where
this.
are you?
Oh,
All right, so I'm gonna give you my stuff.
yeah, you can use that.
Can you get? All I want is some torches.
What? What?
Okay,
Oh.
here, just give me all your stuff.
Hold on, cheer.
And
you
here's
put that-
torches.
Yes, I'm just gonna go place the torches and then leave.
It has to be on top.
It has to
So
be.
make
On,
sure
it has to be on both
yes,
sides,
it-
on all the sides, And on top.
Both sides and on top.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. If I manage to place these.
Your boss. That's all I'm saying.
Wait.
Hold on. Just putting on bandage.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bandage.
Where is the spawner? I thought I saw the spawner here somewhere. Where is it?
yes, please.
That way. And then you turn. It's right there.
Oh my goodness, there's like 4 of them. All right, I'm gonna make a run for it.
Why don't you just like mine this way?
No. I don't want to ruin the. Okay, here we go.
Oh, thank you, Tia. Thank you.
I did it. I'm gonna die, but I did it. I did it. Okay, we just need to take them down now. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna armor myself fully now. I'm gonna wear my Iron Man suit. I'm coming.
You said I'm a suit?
I'm gonna Iron Man up. Iron Man up.
Careful now, Vloggy.
What?
Nikki goes crazy when we're talking about Iron Man.
Yes, I armored up. 2 blue ones.
That's okay, you can have it. Besides, I'll come over sometimes for a slumber party.
Awesome. Welcome everyone. Stream Hypo. Look, Cheers making an appearance. Cheers making an appearance. He's hiding behind the door. Cheers making an appearance. Welcome to our world. I like to start the stream every single time in front of our house. I mean this main house. But since then everybody like built their own houses. I'm gonna bring up chat. Hold on, so that everybody gets to. Oh, I'm gonna tweet the stream as well. Almost forgot. Alright, the tweet has been streamed. Nicky. Alright, so a lot has happened while I wasn't streaming. Sakura joined the party, and now we have rules. Let's go over our rules, shall we? Do not build too close to other people's houses. Give them space. Respect other people's work and resources. If a creeper damages anywhere, I know there's a missing E, but I didn't feel like going down one space because of one letter. If a creeper damages anywhere because of you, fix it. And do not take valuables from. Did I spell that right? Valuables? I didn't spell that right. Valuables. What? Do not take valuables from other people's houses. May! Welcome! Do not mine holes. Again, so there should be a space, mine and holes. Do not mine holes next to houses. Do not build too close to other people's houses. Give them space. And like and sub. I thought that was funny. Anyway, so I'm gonna show you Sakura's house. Da, da, da. It looks like a gun. It looks like a handgun or a shotgun. I just realized now. And it defies physics. Anyway, that is Sakura's house. Not bad for a first build. Better than Truce, better than mine. My dragon over there is still wingless. Poor guy. But we are gonna wing him one of these days. This is the house that Nikki is building. Vlog is looking at chat again. Yes, I am looking at chat again. So, what was I saying? Yeah, this is the house. We're having competition. It's just like a little, competition. Who builds the coolest house? I like Nikki's house, but there's only one thing. It also defies gravity.
Hey, it's not going to anymore.
It's
Don't
a floaty
even.
house.
I have to flatten the area and add details. So, nuh-uh.
What do you mean, mic on? Can you guys hear me? You guys can hear me, right? Can you hear me? Why is he asking if mic is on? I can see the lines going up and down. Anyhow, where was I? So, Nikki's floaty house. There's Cheer over there. Always fully armored, ready to die. Oh. He dresses for the occasion. Cheer! Cheer! Oh man. He's twerking. Cheer is twerking. Twerk it, Cheer. Twerk it! Come on, twerk it. Twerk it again. Twerk. I'm gonna take my pants off. I'm gonna take my pants off. No pantalones. Look. Okay, the area's clear. No more blazes here. We're fine.
Yeah, there's one near my area.
Ah!
All
They're
stuff.
still spawning.
Yeah, they're spawning near me now. With all my stuff that's like way over there, and I won't be able to get it.
No, 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 no! Don't burn to death, please.
Yes, burn to death, Blazins.
Hold on.
That's where my stuff is, over there.
Crap! They keep spawning. You know what? let's ignore the blaze for now. Let's ignore the blazes for now.
But my stuff is over there.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
you got nothing to lose. You can just go.
I have a lot. I had iron. Ow!
Yeah, I mean you got nothing to lose, as in your health, your levels or whatever.
Yeah, my levels are over there. I had a good amount of levels.
Did you get him?
Sakura. Sakura,
Did you get him?
Yeah.
did you go mining?
No, why? Not yet.
Where
not
are
yet.
you? Where are you?
I'm in my
crap.
house.
Oh, okay. I'm coming for you.
Okay.
No, 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 no. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out,
Get in
watch
there.
out. Oh, seriously?
Come on!
I was full.
I got your
Shit.
stuff.
Stay there.
Okay. Here what you need, Sakura. This and this.
Yay!
Yeah. Yeah, you put the wood on the bottom.
Ah.
You just need 3 and 3. And the one on top.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh. Of course, you can change the color by using different walls.
Okay.
Wow. This was intense.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, game. Okay, I'm back.
There you go.
I'm gonna armor up again. Alright, let's go.
Oh, he's like right there.
And I'm right here. Well, I'm running out of food, huh? So we're gonna have to go back.
I have food.
I only have
I
one
have
chicken left.
64.
Really? Can I have
There you
some?
go. There you go.
Nice, thank you.
No
Did you get these from the
problem.
farm? From my machine?
No, I actually slaughtered.
Oh, why? Poor things.
Well, because at the time I was getting my own food for the house. That's why.
Alright, so I think it's because. Alright, hold on. Starting to think that maybe because there wasn't a torch on this side as well. Yeah, exactly. So now we're okay, I think. This is okay. This is gonna be okay now, I think.
Yeah, we should be okay now.
You see, there need to be one on each. Oh no, no, we're not!
Oh, they changed it.
I think it's enough for now. Let's forget about the blazes for now. Let's go. Let's explore the area.
Okay.
Oh, look, stairs.
Usually where the stairs are, there's netherrack.
There's a wither coming. Come over here. Wither. Wither. Come on, wither skelly.
Okay. Oh, vloggy.
Go ahead, that's yours. Grab it.
Yeah, I'm withered. Hold on. At least the wither effect doesn't last long. Look,
Yeah,
2
well,
skeletons. 2 withers. My goodness. 2 of them. Come on, come get
Yeah,
it. Come get it, suckers.
Yeah, that kind of sounds wrong, Vloggy.
Yeah. Easy
Watch out.
going.
At least they're not shooting arrows.
Watch out, watch out.
Yeah, I know this, Sakura.
He won't cross, because there's a gap.
You can't. Yeah.
Alright. Let's go to the other side. It looks awesome. It looks very inviting over there.
Oh God.
What? Come on. Oh, do you have more torches? Ah!
Yes, I do.
Alright, I found one of those like wells with lava in them. We still haven't found nether warts.
Yeah, it goes for a while.
Wow, this is so big. Wow.
But I. Ow!
We should stick together.
I'm about to die.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, I burned.
Now the thing is, I don't know. Hold
My
on.
stuff is back near the skeleton. All you have to do is just cross over.
Hold on, hold on.
So pick up my stuff.
The thing is, hold on. Aha! Alright. I'm finding chests!
Okay.
I'm finding chests! They're distracting me! Diamonds!
That should have scared me.
Alright, I'm trying to find another chest. My goodness, I'm getting distracted now.
No, I got attacked by a creeper and he blew out behind me.
Oh my goodness, the good stuff that I'm finding.
That scared me.
Can I
a lot.
teleport you to? Have you come to the Nether?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna bring you because I have no idea where I am. Maybe we can find together. This is where I am right now. I remember going up the stairs somewhere.
Oh, great.
Hold on.
Oh, GG, all my stuff's gone.
No. Come on. Oh, I found it. Come on, this way. Come on, this way. This way.
I can't even see anything.
Here. Right behind you. I looted everything already.
Well, screw you.
I'll share with you. Don't worry when we go back.
Oh, wait, is that nether warts? Or netherracks?
This is
It's
not right.
netherracks!
Yeah. What about Netherrack?
Right here.
What's Netherrack? Netherrack is just regular block.
Or,
Nether warts,
it's
you
the
mean?
potion stuff.
Warts. Nether warts.
Yeah, warts. Nether warts. Thank you.
I'm gonna take some
Okay.
sand with me so we can actually start making potions now.
Let's go, because I need to get my stuff. Where's
Yes, I'm
the
coming with
stairs?
you. I'm coming with you. Let's go up the stairs. I remember going up the stairs for sure. Going down the stairs, I mean. Alright, yeah, I remember
Wait.
this. I remember.
Ah!
No, I haven't been here. This is new. This is not the right way.
Isn't it this way?
No, it's not
Yes.
this way.
Because there's a skeleton.
Oh, okay, so you... How did you get to the other side? Oh, okay, you jumped down here. Alright. Did you find it?
No.
I don't know. Ah! Regular skeleton. Try to find your
Yeah,
stuff.
I am so lost and I don't get my stuff.
No, don't worry, we're gonna find it, don't worry. Come on. Oh man, almost fell into the lava. No,
Ooh,
I should have left
think
torches.
find some iron.
No.
Here,
Nothing.
take this nether wart, because I'm just gonna die.
No, you're not. Come on. I'll protect. Hang on. I can give you some stuff actually. Hold on.
No, no,
You sure?
no,
I can give you some
Yeah.
armor.
no.
We need to find a way out of here still, huh? I don't know how we're gonna get back. My
The world
goodness.
is useless, right?
I am so lost right now.
Yeah, here's. Oh, shoot. Oh. There's something shut. Oh.
I lost you,
shut
Nick.
the gate.
What? Sakura?
I think I found it.
Nick, I have a desperate solution to get home. If you want.
Oh, what the?
Okay, so there's the water. So,
Water.
and then over here, like the lava. So that means over here is my stuff.
You found your stuff? I'm gonna teleport to you right now.
Yes.
Boom.
I got the power.
I got the power! Alright, so let's go home. Regroup. This is the way we came from, right?
Yep. So we gotta go this way.
No, back home. Oh, okay.
How come the gate is not working?
Are you sure that's the right way to home? Okay, I'm just gonna follow it because I have no idea.
I lit torches.
Wait.
I'll
To
just go
get
this way.
to the Netherlands, you have to go through it, Sakura.
Okay, so we definitely have to go that way.
It's not working.
Because that's when I died. That's when I died. So
You
it's
go
over
when
here.
and you wait for a little bit. You will get transported.
We're safe near the zombie pigmen. Because they actually attack the blazes and stuff.
Do they?
Yep,
Alright.
this way.
Obviously, I killed so many blazes. Alright. We're gonna share our... Oh, this way. Yeah, that's right. There we go.
Oh shit.
Told you.
This way. Let's go. Fantastic.
And then I lit up the torches area to make a pathway.
I want to make something more easier to... Not easier, like something more... Something with a rail cart
Okay,
system
the
to
gate
get
is
here.
Down, guys.
I want to do like a bridge. Something safer. I don't know. Now, which way?
Oh
Is
shit.
it this way? Yes, this way.
We may need, we might actually should bring buckets of water. But yeah, just follow the torches that I planted on the
You
ground.
cannot place buckets of water in the nether. They dry
you
up.
should be able to.
No, they dry. They dry up immediately.
They dry
It goes-
now?
Yeah, they go tss. No, it's always been like that.
No, you were able to. You have to bring dirt.
Dirt.
The gate is not working, guys.
Yeah.
The gate is
Right.
not working.
I could be
The
wrong.
gate's not working.
The
It
gate is
should
not
be
working. What?
No, the gate is not working.
Is it not purple?
Not purple. Not purple.
All right, I need you to okay, I need you to do something for us then, because we're not gonna get home if it's not on. Get flint and steel.
What?
I need you to get flint and steel. One iron ingot.
the arrows.
I'm dead.
Like,
I'm dead.
How did you die? Blue ones.
that's okay. You can have it. Besides, I'll come over sometimes for a slumber party.
Awesome. Welcome everyone. Stream Hypoo. Look, Cheers making an appearance. Cheers making an appearance. He's hiding behind the door. Cheers making an appearance. Welcome to our world. I like to start the stream every single time in front of our house. I mean this main house. But since then everybody like built their own houses. I'm gonna bring up chat, hold on. So that everybody gets to... Oh, I'm gonna tweet the stream as well. Almost forgot. Almost forgot to. Alright, the tweet has been streamed. Nicky. Alright, so a lot has happened while I wasn't streaming. Sakura joined the party, and now we have rules. Let's go over our rules, shall we? Do not build too close to other people's houses. Give them space. Respect other people's work and resources. If a creeper damages anywhere, I know there's a missing E, but I didn't feel like going down one space because of one letter. If a creeper damages anywhere because of you, fix it. And do not take valuables from... Did I spell that right, valuables? I didn't spell that right, valuables. What? Do not take valuables from other people's houses. Hey, May! Welcome! Do not mine holes. Again, so there should be a space, mine and holes. Do not mine holes next to houses. Do not build too close to other people's houses. Give them space. And like and sub. I thought that was funny. Anyway, so I'm gonna show you Sakura's house. Dun, dun, dun. It looks like a gun. It looks like a handgun or a shotgun. I just realized now. And it defies physics. Anyway, that is Sakura's house. Not bad for a first build. Not bad for a first build. Better than Truce, better than mine. My dragon over there is still wingless. Poor guy. But we are gonna wing him one of these days. This is the house that Nikki is building. Vlog is looking at chat again. Yes, I am looking at chat again. So what was I saying? Yeah, this is the house. We're having competition. Me and competition. It's just like a little, you know, competition. Who builds the coolest house? I like Nikki's house, but there's only one thing. It also defies gravity.
Hey, it's not going to anymore.
It's a
Don't
floaty
even.
house.
I have to build. I have to like flatten
Uh-oh.
area and add details. So nuh-uh.
What do you mean, mic on? Can you guys hear me? You guys can hear me, right? Can you hear me? Why is he asking if mic is on? I can see the lines going up and down. Anyhow, where was I? So, Nikki's floaty house. There's Cheer over there. Always fully armored, ready to die. Oh. He dresses for the occasion. Cheer! Cheer! Ah! Cheer! Oh man. He's twerking. Cheer's twerking. Twerk it, Cheer. Twerk it! Twerk it! Come on, twerk it. Twerk it again. Twerk. 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 Twerk.
A gas didn't attack me, so I don't know.
No,
Yeah,
it's
just
not on.
that,
It's not on. The
you
portal
know-
is off. The portal is off.
Okay,
You have
here.
to- yeah, you have to light it again. Yeah, I'm in my home. I found some iron.
You see, it's all
And-
destroyed here. It's all destroyed here. And that gas attacked her and destroyed the whole thing. Wow, we need to make it
it's in the
safe,
middle
huh?
of being transported.
Yeah, it's dangerous here. It's not for kids.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's for
I'm a
pros
kid.
only. I'm kidding.
Okay. I see how it is.
Gee, I laid out the foundation. I found the fortress. Did I find the fortress? Was I a boss?
No. No.
Wow, I'm the one that said it was a fortress, and you're like, no, 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 that's.
I was sure it was a fortress. I wouldn't have taken you there if I wasn't sure it wasn't a fortress. Come on. All right.
I'm the one that said it was probably netherrack.
Okay,
bruh.
Sakura, the portal, is it on from your end?
It is on.
All right, I need
Yes.
you to go through. I need you to go through then. Go through it.
Wait, no one's here.
Okay, here, take my stuff.
What?
But hey, there's nobody here.
What?
I am home, in front of the portal. There's
I'm ready.
nobody there. No one's home.
Come on, guys,
What?
please
I'm
do as
home,
I
I'm-
say.
Can you
Take
see
my
me?
stuff, here.
I'm standing in front of the portal at home. I'm not. Nobody's there.
I need you to go through the portal. Go through. Come over here to the Nether.
I got it.
Yeah, I didn't see anyone in the portal.
I'm here.
You don't need to see anyone. Just need
Yeah.
to go through.
Yeah, I went through.
Bye, cheer.
Oh, there you go. Wow, another portal opened up right in front of my face. Look, another portal.
Yeah.
I just saw that happening, guys. You need to see that on stream. That's amazing.
I told you, I saw that. Like, yeah.
It might generate another portal on the outside now as well.
So where's
No.
Sakura?
What?
Where's Sakura?
She's
I'm
probably
not
here.
she's probably
Where?
in another dimension.
Are you guys safe though?
Yeah, I'm bringing
Yeah.
it back.
Yeah, I brought him back.
So what did you do?
Wait.
Did you light up the portal?
No, I saw the portal. It was lit. I just went inside,
How funny! I just saw a portal spawning in front of me.
but I didn't see Sakura.
It's so cool. You should see that in
Where?
the video. All right,
I'm
Nikki.
right here.
Where here?
Nikki, where you going, girl?
Wait,
Go to my house.
I got something
Are
for
you
you. You don't want to share the loot? Hmm?
Wait,
Are you
what's
getting-
Sakura?
Okay.
This is yours and
are
mine.
you getting hit?
Yeah.
Are you getting hit? There.
Yes.
I'm
But
right
I-
there.
But I didn't see you. You're invisible to me.
That's it.
What the fuck?
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. Sakura's
happy?
invisible.
We went on it together. We were on a mission together. No, so yeah.
But I sacrificed myself for no reason.
Well, that's why I held your stuff. Anyway,
Yeah.
so
Well.
so now we
Sakura's
can start
invisible.
crafting potions now. That is fantastic. I'm so happy.
Yep.
Today we accomplished something really big.
Oh yeah, I got something for. Yeah, I think Sakura, you need to log out and log in.
I'm a ghost.
Yeah, Sakura's invisible. I think.
Where's Sakura?
I didn't know.
All right, Sakura, tell me exactly where you are right now.
I'm in the kitchen.
In the kitchen. I'm coming. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on.
Oh, Nikki, I got something for you.
Stay
Oh,
there.
what's that?
Now, where are you
Come
exactly in
on.
the kitchen?
Welcome to my house. You can come on in.
Oh,
you
I'm
see me?
come on,
No, no, where are you exactly in the kitchen? But where? Where are you standing?
And
Dude,
there you
dude,
go.
dude, dude. Can you see the door? Can you see the door open?
Wow.
Yeah, there's
With
the
this
grass,
this door?
there's a grass, grass
Negro.
here.
Oh!
Okay.
Sakura's a ghost! Sakura is a ghost! Stay there, stay at the door. I'm gonna see if I can hit you.
No, I said there's an opening here.
Oh, you're hitting me. You are
Yeah, I
hitting
have
me.
to get some glass, sadly.
I'm really a ghost, really?
I have to get
You're,
some
you're
glass.
an
and
invisible
some
ghost.
squid
Log
ink.
out and come back in. They should be fine. How
think
funny!
there
You're
is some-
you're completely invisible. That is amazing.
Oh yeah.
She's invisible. She's opening and closing doors. She's a ghost.
That's scary.
You're a ghost. And I cannot hit her. It's like she doesn't exist. But she can hit me. She hits me. That is amazing.
Wait, how many squids?
Laugh.
How many squids do you need?
I need a lot of squid. I think like at least maybe 17 would be good for right now or more.
Alright. I am gonna borrow something. And I'm gonna kill a squid to see if a squid can see me.
But if you're a ghost, you can't die. That's pretty awesome.
Really?
You sure?
I was just asking, like, can you die?
I don't
That
know.
would be cool.
I think I think she still can die.
Wait, where's my boat? I lost my boat.
Oh no!
I'm prepping my brewing stands. Woo! I'm so happy. You know what the next our next mission is in the Nether, eh? Now you know what the next mission is, Nick.
What?
It's getting 3 skulls from three skulls from
Oh,
the wither skeletons.
Oh, we can so do that.
I killed like 3 or 4. I didn't get 1 skull.
Yeah, they usually take a lot.
But
I
yeah,
know,
that's
I
what we
know.
need to do. Then we need to generate the what's his name? The wither.
The what?
The wither.
The wither.
It's like a monster with 3 heads. Do you know how to defeat the wither?
I should be able to. Wait, I'm just double checking because if they changed it, then I'm gonna be pissed.
The way to do it, we need to do it underground, so he doesn't fly away. We need to do it underground. All right, we give him enough space, and space for us to hide around. All right, I need to find a place where I can plant some soul sand now.
Dark spot.
No, in case of the soul sand, doesn't need to be in the darkness, huh?
Yeah, okay, if you want to plant those little, whatever, weather warts, whatever the frick they're called, you need to make sure that you have, like, a dark area with, like, maybe 2 torches, that's it. You need to put down soul sand. The same with mushrooms.
Mushrooms, yes, but soul sand doesn't require darkness. I'm pretty sure.
No, but what you're trying to, like, frickin' farm needs, you know,
Where you find soul sand?
I'm going to do it outside.
in the nether.
Oh.
Yeah. It's awesome, but we gotta keep True away from the nether because he really wants soul sand.
Oh.
It makes his horse slower anyway.
And
Oh,
he won't care. That's soul sand.
It's true anyway. True will be true. Little poor guy.
Yeah, it's
True's true.
But I like true. I mean,
Who doesn't
Yeah.
love True?
Who doesn't love True?
Whoever doesn't
Oh.
love True, I will come over there and hunt them down.
I will find you, and I will kill you.
I will find you, and I will kill you. Silence! I kill you!
Silence! I'll kill you.
Exactly.
Oh my god, I can't attack. That's lame. I can't hit the zombies. Lame.
Which texture pack I'm using? Nothing. It's the regular one. Gaming. It's the regular one. I didn't change the texture pack. I would love to use Ant Venom's texture pack. I really like it. Actually, I should switch to it right now. Let me switch to it now. Actually, texture pack.
Remember last time you tried the texture pack and it's like froze the whole thing almost?
No, that's when I tried to do the the shaders. The performance is a bit iffy. This is the Ant Venom. This is kind of like my favorite texture pack. It looks so much better in Ether, and this is just, I don't know. Looks so much better. Then there was another one. Options, resource packs, and there was another one called 3D. The 3D one is adorable as well. Let's see.
Do you believe in magic? Oh, do you have to go to work, Foggy, today?
I have to
Or
go.
tonight?
I have to go to sleep because I work. I start work 7, 8, 9, 10. I start work at 2 p.m. I start work at 2 p.m. and now it's 7 a.m. I still haven't been to bed. Look,
Foggy.
this is called 3D. So basically, it's the same. But I don't like the performance of it. I don't know why. It feels a bit wonky. I don't know. I don't know if it's just me, but it feels a bit weird. But yeah, basically it's the same texture pack, but it gives same thing, but it gives texture. Look, you can actually see the three-dimensional blocks. You see? And even the wood. Look, it gives it a definition. I kind of like that, but I don't
Which
like
one
the
are you doing?
performance. I don't like the performance though.
Wait, I thought 3D was for the glasses.
Oh, you're just doing a plain one? I would have done it like a medieval one, to be honest.
Now I'm gonna change it back. It's annoying me actually. It's not that it's annoying me. It's a good texture pack, but I feel like it's
Hey, Froggy. Hi, Froggy.
what?
Oh, I just passed by you.
No, I'm in the menus right now.
Oh, that confused me for a moment. Hey, Voggy, bye, Voggy.
No! I see you. You're saying right
Yeah,
there.
yeah, I was in the menus. That's why. It feels much smoother when I run the actual original texture
Yeah,
pack.
next to the cactus. Ooh!
I don't know what
I
I'm
need
gonna
these.
do.
I need you.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. Anyway, you know what? I'm gonna go get some glass.
Glass?
My next project is I'm gonna polish this dragon island. I'm gonna finish this dragon and make it decent. That's gonna be my next project now. I'm gonna finish up this island. Clear up the stuff. There's still my bed here. I'm gonna make a bunch of bottles.
Hey, George.
Hello, George. Welcome. Alright, that's enough
Hey,
bottles, I think.
George.
I think that's enough bottles. 60 or 30? How many do I have? 30 bottles. That's okay.
Oh, it's almost that time.
Ah, well. I got too many bottles now. I'm full. I don't need this goal.
No, you can't. This is like, yeah. The world is free. Sorry about that, George. Maybe one day.
Yeah, the thing is, it's full. Look. I only can support 4 people. It's a realms, not a server, actually. So, yeah. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna put 1,
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till morning
3,
to continue what I'm doing.
1... If you wanna go to bed, we can go to bed. It's up to you guys. I'm fine.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Alright, so I need to find a place to make these nether things, nether warts. I don't know where I'm gonna put them. I need to find a good place for them.
Yeah,
Why
I'm in
don't you
bed.
make an expansion on the house?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have
Down
to.
below in the nether area, like, you know, where you put the portal, and then do the brewing station there. I think that would be perfect.
I think I'm gonna have to, but for now I'm just gonna be a bit stubborn and not do it.
Figures.
Yeah, so we're gonna sleep now?
Yeah, if you want we can sleep, I don't mind. Is everybody in bed? Try again. Everybody in bed?
Yeah, I'm in bed.
No.
I'm in bed.
I need to. Okay, I better get home.
Yeah.
Or yeah,
Wait.
I'll just make a bed.
Wait, where is Sakura?
Sakura,
I am right next to somebody.
go to bed. I should.
I'm in bed.
I should go to bed in real life. It's
Me
almost
too.
7 a.m. now, and I need to go to sleep.
So you're 6 hours ahead of me.
Am I? I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
should-
said
yes.
7.
Exactly.
Yeah, wait. So I'm 5 hours ahead of you?
Yeah.
No, ahead of Sakura?
No, you are 8 hours ahead. 8 hours ahead. What time? What's your time right now?
8:30, 8 a.m.
8
8:30.
hours ahead of me. 8 hours ahead of me. Vlog is 6 hours ahead of me.
So I'm like 2 hours ahead of Vloggy.
Yep.
I'm gonna step in this bed. I'm gonna change for a change.
Nikki. Nikki, go to bed. I'm tired. I'm tired.
Just lay there. Just lay there and let me do it.
Wow.
Just let it happen.
Wow.
Let me do the work.
Yeah, nothing happens here too. Also,
Wow.
wow.
I feel so good now.
Oh my god.
Wow. Jeez.
Wow.
Just
Oh,
wow.
oh, Sakura,
Nasty. What?
you remind me of Chase.
I said who?
Chase.
Who's cheese?
You know, Chase.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, he's like,
Oh.
wow. You know, though. Yeah.
Wow. Oh. Wow. Jesus. Criminals.
I forgot where I packed my boat.
F off. F off.
I think I lost my boat again.
What?
I lost my boat.
You lost your
Again?
balls?
My boat. No, I got my balls. Somewhere.
I don't. I don't.
Oh, you don't? Who has your balls?
You took
I
them.
have.
You took them away
I?
from me. You took them away from me.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Ew, nasty.
That's nasty.
Nasty.
I don't
That's
want it.
nasty.
Yeah,
Vloggy hanging them balls up in the air like ling 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 ling.
Bling 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 bling. With the bling bling.
Ling ling. Ling ling, I play with your ding ding.
Oh, ding ding dong.
Damn, Vloggy. I didn't know.
Oh god, I'm crying.
Nikki, calm down, Nikki, calm down.
Nikki's gonna die.
no worries. But like it's gonna go fast. CPR, mouth to mouth.
Yeah, sit here.
Uh,
Oh, that's true. Ding 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 ding. Wow.
God damn it, I lost my boat. Oh wait, I remember what I passed it.
Wait a second. This is not. This is no.
What?
All right. These.
Huh?
We're no longer listening to. We're no longer listening to non-copyrighted music apparently, because that song.
You always put music on. Ugh.
Yeah. Why? You don't like the music?
Hey,
No.
Hey, no beef. Welcome to the stream.
You don't like the music?
Heck no.
Why? What's wrong with it?
I just don't know. I just don't know.
Oh, I know what Sakura likes.
Hey, no beef, only bacon. How are you, buddy?
Okay.
Hey, no beef.
Wait. Question. What does a dark sapling can grow from?
Dark wood, like
spruce.
the one that you see over here, like my pretty wood over there that I love. Yes, it grows that
no,
kind of wood.
But I have the sapling. I need to
Yeah.
grow.
Oh, just put it on the ground.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
grow.
Yeah.
Did you put it close to, like, your house or anywhere or near a forest or tree?
No.
Where are you at?
I'm closing the hole.
Okay, I mean,
Is a hole in your area or?
Yeah, the you know the creeper. You run past by the creeper, and he blew up like.
I think I made the boo-boo. Listen, how do you make potions? Isn't just
Carefully.
water in a
You
bottle?
need. Yeah, and then you had ingredients. You need like a brewing station, which you
I
don't
have a brewing station, yes.
Oh, you do.
No, all you need is water, sugar, and purple.
Yeah.
I'm putting another wort, but it's not doing anything, the nether wort.
You may need a little bit more stuff,
What?
like like spider eyes, whatever.
No,
so
no.
depending on the potion you want.
Nether wort should turn it into like the mundane potion. You need to craft the flame something from the nether wort. You craft something from the nether wort. What?
Oh, Nikki, I'm right here, but near the main house.
Okay, so redstone, curious, blah 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 blah. Official Minecraft wiki. Just double checking. So maybe this might help you.
Did they change the potion brewing as well?
Yeah, they did.
Why did
Here,
like,
because
all of a
you
sudden-
need redstone and glowstone.
I do
So
have
I'll
redstone
send you
and
the
glowstone.
stuff. I'll send you right now. That is so stupid. I'm not even kidding you. So there's stages. So I'll give that to you.
Ah, it was like that, yes. I remember it being like that with stages.
See, I don't remember that. But then again, too, it's like, when did you play Minecraft?
Alright, hang on.
There you go. I'm sending it to you.
Yes, please.
There you go. And it has, like, everything. So if you want to bring it up, you can.
There we go.
That's
Alright,
kind of
so-
loud.
So water bottle, and then you put in another wort. Exactly, and it creates an awkward potion. Yes, it was always.
Yes.
So why is it not working? I'm putting in another wort. Water bottle and another wort, and it should create the awkward potion.
Maybe. Oh, are you using it at its raw stage, like the sampling?
Yeah.
I don't think that works. I think you need, like, it looks like a weird spider eye thingy. Like, it looks like a tiny mushroom.
No. It's according to this. No, that's how it should be. I think it's a bug. Really. Hold on. Let me just take down the brewing stand and try again.
I hope it's a bug. Blazing powder, apparently.
Blazing powder is to make something else, though.
Yeah. I
Let me
gave you, like, the crafting list, so...
Yeah, that's exactly.
Oh, what the?
What the? What are Nikki?
Water?
Oh,
What are you?
It's
Oh,
not
I'm
working.
inside my house.
Okay,
It is not working.
good.
How weird is this? I don't get it.
It
It should work.
What's up, boy?
Hi.
Hi.
There you go.
Oh!
Put blaze powder. No, blaze powder is to craft something. You need to craft the flame
Hey.
something from the nether wort. What? No.
Wait, stay here. Stay
Look.
here.
Okay.
Nothing.
Okay,
You can't
I'm
craft
just
anything from a
like-
nether wort. blaze powder is to make something else.
This is for
this-
you.
This is something else.
Oh, thank you.
Right now.
Look,
Ooh,
nothing
I got-
happens. You
I
start
got a
making
lot.
potions. The first potion you make, try it please. I'm sure. Look. What? What? Combine
oh.
this with this.
Put that in your chest.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But first, I'm explaining
Look,
eggs.
nothing happens.
I see that actually.
Nothing happens. You need to put in. You need to put in the nether wart first. Something is not right.
Yeah, it's weird.
Hold on. Wait. On the left. Oh, okay. Wait. No.
Did it work?
Okay. No beef, no something. Okay. Wait. So that list you sent me.
Ah,
This doesn't make sense.
What is that, son?
Alright. Now I made an awkward potion, yes? Alright. And then... it stays there, the blaze powder. This is so weird. Okay. Wow, this is so weird. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, no beef.
Thank you, Bacon.
I called you no beef and she called you and she called you bacon.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's light outside. What did I make now? What did I make? I made strength. I made a potion of strength. Nice.
Nice.
My favorite potions are the ones you can see underwater. I love. I'm gonna put
Gosh,
those
that
in.
would be amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna make those. So,
Okay, gotta make more glass.
alright, so, wow, that's gonna cost a lot of blaze then.
So it's a good thing we still have that spawner.
Alright.
You okay, Sakura?
no. I can't breathe. And whatchamacallit, creeper blew up right behind me like
Alright, so it stays there.
daytime.
So I don't need to
The
put another
creeper
one.
love
then.
you. The
Hey,
creeper
creepers.
love you long time.
The creeper
hate
love you
creepers.
long time.
Loggy, you said that too many times to me and you never loved me. Fine.
I love you long time.
Well, go to sleep in his bed. He'll love you long time.
No, he said, me so horny. Me love you long
For a
time.
long time. I love that.
Alright, now what I need to do, so I need to make potion of invisibility. How cool is that? Potion of invisibility. I need the magma cream. No, wait, I need a golden carrot. Ah, I got a golden carrot right here. Giggity.
Is it a baby carrot? Because if it is,
Oh, snap! No, she didn't. Yes, she did.
oh yes, I did. I gotta expect the parts, so give me a second. I'll be over there.
Alright.
I have a great
That was
idea.
a delay laugh.
No, no,
Wait.
I just thought of something funny. I'm gonna do something very, very funny. So I need a golden carrot. Okay, so I'm gonna steal some gold. I love gold. I'm gonna steal some gold, guys. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, well, the house is there for like the stuff that's in the house is for everyone, but the stuff that's in our house, no one can touch, pretty much. Except for the crafting tables, because, you know.
Oh, I see what you're doing. But I'm not
What?
gonna say anything.
What?
Who, me?
Oh, no, I'm talking about Froggy. I see what he's doing, but I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, I'm making potions. Mwaha. I'm gonna do something very funny soon.
Bloggy's being a bad boy.
Bad boy. I'm gonna be a genius. Why you laugh when I say genius? Why you laugh?
You genius,
Laugh when I say
please.
genius. And fire resistance, potion of leaping, slowness, so night vision.
Oh,
Alright, I need to ferment the spider
look how many
eye.
horse armor he has. He has iron, gold, and diamond.
Yeah? Yeah, so what, you want me to share with you? You want me to share with you? I'm gonna share with you. Go away. You didn't share with me.
I didn't find it. I didn't find any. I'll find my own.
I shared.
my own.
I gave to Nikki. I gave to Nikki because she came with me in the dangers of the abyss.
Nothing to the nothing.
Yeah, I'll find my own.
Oh, it's time for school? Have a good day at school. Learn something, boy. Don't be
Learn
like us.
something, sucker. Don't play video games all day. No, adult life is awesome. You play video games all the time. Trust me.
Me? I don't know.
Have a good one, no beef.
Bye, have a good time.
Bye, have a beautiful time. So I need to ferment a spider eye now. How do I do that?
A spider eye is in the
What?
chest, seed chest.
I got spider eye and
Yeah,
I
we
need
have-
some sugar to make
Yeah, we have some.
sugar.
Yeah, we have 9.
I'm gonna have something for you. I'm gonna have something for you, Cheer. I am gonna give you something.
I just need it.
God, run away.
What?
Run away now before.
What?
Yeah, I said.
No,
Yeah, I said. I just want it.
You don't want it. I have an awesome gift for you. You don't want it. What? Come on, dude.
It doesn't sound like awesome.
It is
I'm
awesome.
not sure why. Why do I feel like it's gonna explode on my face?
You like my
Yeah.
you like my evil laugh?
It actually starts to blow me up over there.
No, but seriously though, look at this. I'm going to ferment a spider eye. Oh, what? Oh, how do you do it? I forgot. I think you need to surround it with sugar. I'm not so sure. I think you need a. Hang on. How do you make a fermented spider eye? I need
actually-
mushrooms. No, I need brown mushrooms.
mushrooms are in there in the chest.
Brown mushrooms.
Brown mushrooms are in there.
Oh, this is
Wait,
such a
are you
pain.
sure?
I made sure of it.
Yeah, in the mushroom, eye, and
I'm gonna take one.
no,
piece
no,
of-
it's the other one under the bed.
All right. So, is it like this then? Yes. Nice. Fermented spider eye. I fermented the spider eye.
Sounds gross.
It is gross, but then I'm gonna turn it into something amazing. I am making magic. So like this, and then I put one of these.
I just realized at the side it says deaths. Vloggy 4, Nikki 1, Sakura 1.
Now you see that.
It's because it's like white, so.
Yeah, actually, I think he did more than me.
Yeah, I
For
forgot.
me?
I forgot to keep count at one point.
Yeah.
Actually,
May
it's
as well just, yeah.
Now with redstone, I can make the effect last longer. Nice. I like that when you do the thing, it goes.
Oh my
It goes-
god.
I like it. I
Yeah,
like
I-
it a lot.
He likes the gargling noise. Oh my god.
Oh, it's done. It went. It's done.
Ew.
Oh my goodness, this is gonna be awesome. This is gonna be epic. This is gonna be epic.
gonna be Oh my god. You you remind me of Barney.
Barney.
Oh God, ew.
Oh.
Come
Yeah.
here, kids. Let me get you. Ew.
No, not that Barney.
No.
No, I'm talking about the other Barney. The one that who always goes like, legend. Wait for it.
Oh, legend.
Yeah.
Wait for it. Dairy.
Yeah, that's Barney.
Legendary. How I Met Your Mother. I love How I Met Your Mother.
That is a very good freaking show. One of my favorite shows.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
No, when Vlogger went, it's gonna be, and then said epic.
Like, who doesn't love Barney? To be honest,
Barney Stinson.
he is like the.
Oh no,
awesome man.
we have a magic man. Magic man in the house.
You have a magic man? Oh God.
Oh yeah, there's a magic man near the
I
house.
don't- Who's not closing the door? Like, are you guys closing the door?
No, not in the house. Close to the house. Like
Oh.
yeah. And
See? Don't laugh at me.
Oh my
Vloggy.
goodness. Oh.
Really?
What?
You called me?
What? I killed you.
Yeah, it says Vlogger, you were killed by Vlogger Buddy.
You saw me killing you.
Yeah, I saw you.
Where you saw me? Nah.
Yeah, I see everything.
No, I didn't see that. I didn't do anything. Come on. I'm not
Come
like
on.
that.
Yeah, that's this morning, so you're gonna die now.
Me?
No, I'm talking about the monsters.
Oh. I was gonna say, I didn't do that. You all are gonna die. Oh.
Vloggy,
What?
I see you.
What you see?
I see you. Being invisible.
Sakura!
No, it's you, Vloggy.
I
Sakura!
like how Sakura doesn't answer. She's just like, nope.
Really, Vloggy?
Don't put
Really,
me in.
Vloggy? You get salty when I kill you, when Chill kills you, you get salty, but it's okay for you to do that?
I had some diamonds and lost them, thanks to you, Vloggy.
Oh, come on. Hold on, diamonds? No. What diamonds?
Yeah, I had some diamonds with me.
No, I didn't take any diamonds.
No, they fell in the sea.
See,
Just go
What?
get them.
Oh,
I can't.
freaking Magic Man. Freaking Magic Man is out there.
I can't do that because there's a magic man.
Freaking
Nikki.
Vloggy.
Nikki.
Yeah?
Okay.
Oh, that's you. Hey, boy.
Nikki.
Yeah? I
There's
see
a-
you.
Okay, I can actually.
Bad boy.
Hey,
I see your pickaxe floating.
Now you see nothing.
you may be stronger, magic man, but I'm smarter.
I am a
Yeah,
magic
we're watching TV.
No, not you.
I am a magic man.
Oh, dear God, help us.
No, you're not.
Look at this chair.
Oh my
Look at this
God.
chair. Come over here. Look, I'm just.
I don't trust you.
No, it's fine now. The joke is
I'm
over
sorry,
now.
you guys.
The joke is over now. The joke is over now. Look at this. I'm just armor walking around.
Really creepy.
Nikki,
How good
the
is
dude
that?
is outside. The dude is outside and I'm afraid to go to your house.
It's a potion
Oh,
of
here.
invisibility.
Okay.
Listen, when you died, I didn't see any diamonds falling out, huh?
No, they fell in the water.
Did you get them?
You're okay.
Wait,
No.
Nikki.
What's up?
I got ink. I got ink.
You got ink?
Yeah.
No, there's nothing underwater. No.
Oh, thank you. Huggies.
Yeah. If Vloggy didn't kill me, I would have more.
I didn't kill you. Why does people keep making stuff up? I didn't kill you.
You killed me.
Oh, Sakura, do you want to see how the house is turning?
Yeah.
Come on in to the woman's awesome place so far. That womanly touch with a game system and everything.
Wait.
All right, so let's continue my potion making stuff.
Yeah, you stick to your portion and leave us in peace.
How you
Come
get
on.
there, that thingy?
I make it funny.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Oh, you get these spruce stabs, like, oh my god, slabs. And then what I did was I just created furniture, basically out of them.
Oh, wait. It moves? Huh?
Oh, that's a pressure plate. So it's kind of acting
Oh.
like a mat. So you squat and you're sitting and you're eating. So pretty much.
Squat. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta squat. And
You
then
know
over
me,
here.
You know me,
What?
just I got confused with this doll right here. It's
I
like,
know, Lucky has one in his house.
uh, see, I'm trying to get. I don't know how you make the carpeting.
Oh, you gotta get terracotta. This is like actually like just block. If you want to make carpet, all you need is like wood and stuff.
Terracotta? Where's the terracotta?
You gotta go to the red area. How much do you need? Because, you know,
Well, since my thing is a cobblestone, so I don't think it's gonna look nice.
No. I got something for Sakura.
What?
Yeah, I got
See?
something, but yeah, I have like a light gray. It's a light gray with
You
cobblestone.
have an actual TV? What the?
yeah, I
Wait.
made it.
Wait, you can make TVs?
Yeah, I made a TV. I told you, I'm really good with building, so vlogging.
Yeah, you know what we need to do? We need to expand the island.
I was thinking maybe we just make a bridge and just go to another island, basically, because
Oh, wait,
expand the island is very hard to do.
What is it up right here?
Yeah, I mean, like, you know,
Hang on,
expand
sweetie.
the territory.
Okay, what's up?
Where's this block right here? This.
Oh,
this
that's a plant that I made. See?
one? I do.
Yeah. Everything you see here is basically handmade.
Wow. TV. Pew, pew.
I know, I gotta make the game system and do the hookup. Where you press the button and it looks like it's turned on. I gotta do that next.
Ah. Wait, what, a PS4 or
I might just do like a black box.
black box?
Yeah, because you can't really do that much with it, so it might look like an Xbox or a PS 4.
Ah.
It all depends.
Okay,
but, yeah.
here I am.
Welcome to
Oh.
the house.
Thank you.
Thank you. What is this?
That's light gray. What do you call it again? Trickstone?
Terracotta.
Yeah, that's light gray.
Oh, terracotta. Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna look nice.
Mm.
How in the world you make these paintings, though?
You need wool and sticks.
And sticks.
Hey, Amy, we're still up. We still haven't been to bed.
Hi, Amy.
We're still up. All right, so
Okay.
Yeah, I need to collect some stuff. Cause I got something I need to do.
look, Sakura, look. Chill, where are you?
Yeah,
Chill, where are you?
I see ya. I see ya.
That poor horse.
Where's Cheer? Cheer! I'm
I
coming!
see ya.
I'm coming!
Yeah, I see ya.
Kill the fly! Kill the fly! Catch the fly!
Why?
That sounds like Chewbacca.
How you doing, Amy?
Look at the shit stains! Look at the stream! I got tears in my eye.
My God.
Ah.
What did you have?
I got an invisible horse. That's what it is. Oh man, I've been experimenting with potions.
Invisible
man.
horse? Look at you.
Yes, I used it on a horse. I used it on my donkey.
I'm prepared for the donkey.
Wait. And you put the donkey in Sugar Butt's pen?
What? Yeah.
Yeah, I moved Sugar Bat to his house.
See, my dark oak tree is not growing. It's been sitting here for like God knows how long.
Yeah, that's because it's in the shades.
He's still in there, right? I don't see him. Oh, there he
Wait,
is. Yes, he is.
wait.
Yeah, you need to put it
So funny.
away from the other shades. I think.
But- No, wait, it's away from this other tree.
Where is it? Hold on, let me
Right
see.
here. It's dark oak tree. It's dark oak. Dark oak.
Oh, that's probably like the jungle wood, I think, or not the jungle wood, like the
Yeah,
red
this one.
wood, orange wood or something.
I don't know.
This one is away from the other tree and away from the house. It's dark oak.
That's strange. It
It
should.
hasn't grown.
I'm making
Now,
potions.
let me see.
I'm making potions of fire resistance.
You're talking about that plant right there?
Yeah, right here. I bought it
Oh,
from
the
the
reason
island.
why, probably because the house. Hang on.
Oh, really? The house?
Yep.
Oh, so
So you
Oh,
need
so-
like specific spaces, but since it looks like you have like a house over it, it might not grow. So we'll see.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah.
Fire resistance.
Now,
Okay.
I just need a bone meal. Do you guys have any bone or something?
Yeah, I have.
Bone?
I have some.
Okay. Can I borrow some for?
Yeah, I have some bone meal.
There we go.
what is that?
It makes things grow faster.
Oh,
Okay, so basically now we wait. So it consumed a lot of the bone meal and then it will grow after. Sometimes
Potion?
it grows instantly, but that's gonna be a big, huge tree.
Potion of water breathing. This is gonna be useful. I'm gonna make one. You know what? Actually, no. I'm gonna stick with the fire resistance because with the fire resistance we can actually go get more rods from the blaze.
Or if you want it to grow instantly, all you have to do is just plant that on top of a grass block, like a double block. So like this.
Potion of
And then
healing
have
is
the
good.
bone meal. So,
Fire resistance. Magma cream. Where is it? Where's my magma cream?
and
yeah,
this.
I'm gonna watch. Okay.
I had magma cream
And
somewhere.
then that's when it goes up. So sometimes it may be a glitch on the sand, but you can try it that way.
Did I
there you
lose
go.
my magma cream? I'm sure I had it.
And here you go.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I'm sure I had magma cream. I can't find it.
Let's see. Gonna put it.
Yeah, how about we go to sleep? So we don't die again.
I'm gonna let it. Is it growing?
No, it should. I just give it some bone meal. It should grow now. Hold on. Wait. Turn it off. Watch this.
What the? What the? What?
It's raining eggs.
Alright.
I don't know where I put my magma cream.
Yeah, check behind your pants.
Oh man.
Oh, I know where you put it.
Where I put it?
Follow me.
I'm gonna play along. I'm gonna play along.
Did you check up here?
Hold on. Hold on.
No,
There's a
not there.
zomb. There's a zomb.
Oh no. Oh no. Not here. Never mind. There were salt sands there.
Soul sand?
Yeah, salt sands.
Let me give you a potion. Cheer, come over here. I'm gonna give you something. Hey, what's up? Ah,
Hey,
creeper!
Caleb.
Whoa.
I didn't think I want to get that.
No, I have potions that you can breathe underwater. Potions for healing. Potions that make you invincible. I have
Yeah,
potion.
I didn't trust those potions, especially if it's from you.
No. Have I ever killed you?
Mm, think maybe once or twice.
Come on.
Questionable. That's the question.
Well, you did kill me once this stream. So
Hello.
yeah,
What are you guys doing right now? I don't know. Playing Minecraft. That's all it
Building
is.
my house.
That's all we do. That's how we
Yeah,
roll.
I'm just wandering around, trying to find my boat, so I can, go collect some stuff for them.
I'm trying to experiment with potion making right now. We just got the blaze from the nether, so we're happy right now with the experimentation of the potions. I'm gonna put these away for now.
Stop shooting at me! Stop shooting at me!
Oh, what?
There's this skeleton, he's like shooting. Do I have to kill him?
Can you build a Mario pipe? I'm sure I can. I can
You
build
know,
anything.
I'm getting really
I can
tired
build
of this
anything I
skeleton.
want. You see that dragon outside? It's not, actually, doesn't look that good right now. It doesn't look all that good right now, but I made a dragon. Let me show you from the side.
I'm really getting tired of this skeleton.
Sounds like you need a potion of invisibility, cheer, so they don't see you.
No, I don't need any potions.
Or potion of strength, so that you be stronger. You'd be stronger than them. Look at my dragon over there. That's my impression of a dragon. I'm tired. I need to get some sleep.
Yes, you definitely do, because now I realize every time when you speak weird nonsense.
What? I always speak with nonsense.
No, you don't. A lot of it makes sense, and you're just like, I'm like, no, it's time to go to bed.
So now I'm saying weird nonsense.
Yes, if you can't do the licky perfect, that's nonsense.
I cannot do the what perfect?
The licky,
what?
Licky.
No.
What licky?
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't know what you're talking. Licky Nicky.
The weird, the weird
Wow.
sound that we make. The
I don't know
tongue
what you-
movement thing.
I don't know what you're talking about. That one.
I don't know.
Wow.
That one. Yes. Can you build what Mario?
I can build.
Pipe?
I can build a vloggy pipe.
I know.
Yeah, me too.
To be honest, I don't know if you want to say this, but we're not building on creative mode. Everything you see here is all built legit.
Exactly.
We're not like on creative, so we have to gather the materials ourselves.
Correct.
Mhm.
Correct.
Everything is legit.
Everything is set for a certain something.
Certain something. What is that?
Sanson, Sanson. Alright, so.
Froggy.
Yo.
Yo.
Potion of
Yo.
water breathing. I'm gonna take that puffer fish. Remember I caught that puffer fish once and I put it in the fridge? Is it still
I
there?
also collect. Yeah, I collected some too.
think
So
so.
there's a lot more puffer fishes.
I need the puffer fish. Because that makes potion of breathing. And that's gonna be very, very useful when we go fight the guardian.
For the guardian. Correct.
Where is it?
Correctamundo.
Where's the puffer fish?
It should be there.
What, in the fridge? It's not in the
Uh,
fridge.
No, that's in the fridge.
Oh, it's probably in the seeds then or something. Oh yeah, I put most of the potion stuff that you can use
Oh no.
in the seeds
There's
area.
one down here.
Oh,
There's
okay,
one
so-
down here.
Oh, that's the only one. Yeah, that's the only one.
The fuck? In my own house?
Come on,
Yeah,
Chair.
it's too dark.
I want to make you a
The
potion.
cobblestone spawns your stuff.
I
on
just
slime.
want your potions.
No, come on, man. I'm serious. You're gonna love it. You're gonna feel strong like bull.
Like bull.
Strong like bull.
Oh god.
So,
Why
manual
don't it-
effects.
Why did it be as strong as a bull?
I make you a
When
potion.
it can be
make
strong,
you-
as strong as Thor.
Make you a potion that make you strong like bull. Potion of strength. Where is it? Potion of
Yeah, why do I need to be as strong as bull if I can be as strong as Thor?
potion of strength. Potion of. Okay, so blaze
By
By
powder.
holding your mighty big hammer.
Potion of strength. Wow.
Not a hammer, but a pickaxe.
All right, so potion of strength. All you need to do is just put one of these, and that's it. Oh, nice. All right, so put one of those.
Oh, I love this wood or
Now I
this
put this in there.
sandstone.
And then I need glowstone. I need one glowstone. For strength. 2. Wow. Strength 2. Wow, this makes you really strong, Cheer. It's incredible how strong it makes you. Potion of strength. Make it like this. So potion of strength number 2.
You okay, Sakura?
No, I can kill a zombie and I my stuff.
Do you want help?
Yeah,
Alright, I'm coming.
because I'm almost dead.
Alright, stay there, okay? I'm coming.
Do you guys need a potion?
No, I don't need a potion. But if I ever got a potion, I'll put it in like my secret stash and yeah.
Well, I don't need a potion, but I need a patient.
Okay, where is the zombie at located?
Water
Oh, in there?
breathing. So
Yep.
potion of water breathing.
See it? You see it?
Alright, gives me 3 minutes.
I saw him in here.
And if I give it
What did he go
a
now?
redstone, it will
I
last
think he burned.
What the?
8 minutes. Nice.
Yeah, they kind of burn like that. The
Yeah, it's
morning.
because there's light here, so he must have burned.
And I think it's
Oh,
better if we make them splash potions because if you splash it around, everybody gets affected, eh?
Yeah.
That's better. We slam a bottle on the floor and everybody gets the effects.
Wait, can we make explosives?
Huh?
What?
Can we make explosive potions?
Let me see. Hold on.
No. Bounces off the the freaking wall. Oh, boom, we're dead.
No. I mean like explosive. They explode on
You can
impact.
make some sort of arrows now with a tip that I don't know those arrows.
Yeah, that's the glowstone things. Yeah, I wouldn't.
Glowstone.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think you could probably like do that to kill like the nether warts or something. That would be awesome. But
There's another here. What should I do?
A what?
Another man.
Enderman.
One of those. Yeah.
Is it morning
one
or
of those-
night? It's morning.
Morning.
He will
And
tele-
I'm in.
He
Yeah, I'm in a cave.
Oh, he will teleport away. Here's what you do.
yeah,
Here's
or
what you do.
could just-
Dig a 1x2 hole for you. Too high. Make it too high only, and you can attack him. He won't come in.
Yeah, that's what I. Okay. Well, there you go. He said it. That's what I was about to do.
Oh,
If you can
wait,
find a
wait.
place without looking at it, you'll be fine.
Oh wait, never mind. I found another path. Clear, skeleton. No, I'm tired of you.
What am I gonna do?
What?
I'm tired of the skeleton following me around, trying to kill me.
How do you make the arrows? I want to find out how to make the arrows.
What arrow?
To make actual arrows, well, instead of flint, to make the arrows, so you have a feather at the bottom, you have stick and flint. All you need to do is just replace the flint with glowstone.
Really? And what does
Yep.
it do? Like, what happens with the arrow? What does
My
it
guess is probably, well, then again, I wouldn't know because I've never heard that before, but it's probably since glowstone is light, so when you're in, like, the nether, basically, if you shoot them, they'll probably die. It's more effective than, like, normal arrows, I'm
I
guessing.
want to try this. Hold on. So,
And I died from a high place.
Dun, 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 dun.
spectral arrow. All right, spectral arrow. What does it do? All right, so first I need to make the arrows though. I don't have arrows right now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to where the Sakura keep mining, because that's much safer.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Why?
Interesting.
What's that? Hit that end.
Oh, I can make my own path.
Okay, I'll come. I gotta
Spectral
finish my
arrow.
numbers.
You have any pickaxe, Sakura?
Huh?
You have any
Pickaxe?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make some.
If you're gonna come, bring some food with you, cause I didn't pick any.
Okay. So many doors. Jeez.
I don't get it. What
Yeah,
am what
I
does
just
it
found out that you know our two mine spots are actually come together as one.
This is weird. This is so
Okay, hold on.
weird.
Food?
Wrong item.
I need food too.
I'm getting tired now.
Yeah, we need some wood. I'll bring some.
Sorry?
No, I'm talking to Sakura.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, that was just like douchey.
I know, right? So douche.
I know, it's like,
So I got yellow arrows. I don't know.
Did they come in black?
I'm just trying to see what these arrows do. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up.
If only you can make
Tipped
like
arrows.
if only you can like you know dye your armor. That would be cool.
Arrows
mine
of
would be
regeneration. How cool! Arrow of healing, arrow of night vision, arrow of strength, arrow
Oh.
of leaping. Wow! So how do you do these? Tip arrow,
Careful.
that
There should
so
be
you get
like a-
glowstone, it's like making more normal arrows, basically.
Wow! This is
What?
awesome!
You can
What,
probably
what,
enchant them
What?
too.
What?
This,
What?
it's like enchanting. It's like enchanting the
there you go.
arrows.
Ooh,
Alright, I'm gonna
awesome.
try this. I'm gonna try this.
So
Dear God.
can you make explosive arrows?
Probably.
I can make poisonous.
TNT maybe?
I can make poisonous arrows, for example.
Can you make explosive arrows?
No, no.
You can probably. Who knows? But he probably won't do it because he doesn't want it.
Yeah, I wanna go blow, you know, skeletons like Rambo.
What I can do?
What the? It's shooting arrows, dude.
Can I do it with splash potions by any chance? Let's see.
Sorry, Nikki.
Ah, it doesn't
It's a
work with splash
scooter.
potions. Ah.
Oh, it's okay. Here, I'll take care of him. There you go.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Oh. Where are you, Chia?
I'm in the Iceland.
On the
Right,
island?
so-
Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just wondering for you.
So I want to make a potion. We said of let's do strength again. Blaze powder. And after the blaze powder, we'll put some glowstone. You know what we should try? You should try one of these days. Skyblock.
What?
Altogether, skyblock.
I know. I was just thinking that.
We do skyblock, like, I don't know, 6 of us on this teeny tiny island. Whoever
How you
dies
do that?
is off the island. Off. Bye. Let's see who last man standing.
So it's like Minecraft. You know,
Iron Man.
What was it?
Iron Man, it's called.
No, it
Survival?
was like. What was
Wait.
it? Lost Island or Survival
There's
Island? or
survival
that
island.
one?
There's survival island as well. Yes, you can do it Iron Man style. Whoever dies is off the server. That's it. You die once and that's it. That would be cool.
Screw
Eh?
that.
I would love to try
Screw
that.
that.
It's too soon to.
Yeah, why don't we?
You know what we should
Too
do?
salty.
You know what we should do right now? Just one round.
No.
While we're 4 of
No.
us, TNT run.
No, we're not playing Hunger Games.
No, TNT
No.
run.
No, I'm a noob.
You just run. What about?
I am a noob.
Oh my god, that would be so awesome.
You wanna try
Run,
TNT? You wanna try TNT run real quick?
No.
I
Okay,
have
bye.
no idea what that is.
We're gonna be playing TNT run. I'm gonna finish this potion and we do TNT run. It's gonna be amazing.
TNT
Yeah.
run.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Sakura to come, so we can, you know, grind stuff.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Just. Okay.
You have some food?
Yeah, I got him. Yeah. I'm in the house. What are you doing?
Oh, didn't see you. when did you come? Hold on.
Yeah, here.
Here.
Okay.
Torches.
You need a. Okay, here, just in case.
Okay.
Torches?
What?
Oh,
Why didn't it work?
Oh, I already, here.
Oh.
I already got
I
them.
made a baby chicken. No one kill him. He's on the island.
Okay, no. Arrow, lingering
Oh, let me-
potion.
I'm gonna put
What?
this in here because I don't want. If just in case if I die,
Okay.
I don't wanna lose.
Okay.
Alright. Food and torches. Alright.
Yeah, I got torches, I got food, I got
Ah, you
pickaxe.
need lingering
I'm
potions.
ready.
Oh.
New
So you
path.
said, what?
New path.
Yeah, new path.
I cannot do it now.
You're
Do it
late.
now. Alright, so GG.
You're late. I follow.
I don't know. New path. Already my path. Your path now.
Okay. Let's go here. I have no idea where here is. I'm just gonna walk. Oh, okay. No.
Oh,
Yeah.
you scared me.
Uh,
You scared me.
Well, never mind.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna have to go. It's getting late. I'm gonna have to go.
Okay,
Okay.
see ya. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Bucky.
Okay.
I miss you. Well, I'll miss you.
Oh my god.
Do you
Is
wanna
he
do do you wanna do one round of the anti-run?
Nah.
yeah, I do.
Wait, wait, what?
Alright, I'm gonna do
What?
one round to TNT run. Whoever wants to join is free to join. If you don't wanna join, screw
Wait.
you.
No.
Hold
Wait,
on.
why are you laughing?
So
What?
Did I see something?
I have no idea.
Yes.
Lava? I covered all the lava.
No, why is everyone laughing all of a sudden? I just said, like I said, okay, I'm leaving, and said, then everyone starts laughing.
TNT
Oh,
run.
because he's. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so I think everybody's gonna get kicked out.
Oh! You
I was
kicked me
kicked.
out?
I was putting stuff in the chest.
Don't worry, it's not going anywhere.
You
No,
kicked
like
me
it's
out.
literally like I didn't put it in the chest.
So you still have it. So
I
it was.
dropped it, so I have to pick it up.
Don't worry, server's not
Gee.
going anywhere. Alright,
Yeah, but I'm gonna lose all that wood.
come on, switch
Crap.
minigame. Come on, we're gonna
Come
do
on.
this. We're gonna do this.
You kicked me out for this?
Are you sure?
Wait. Wait,
I
TNT
forgot how
run?
you do this. Wait, how do you do it?
Alright,
Yeah, how
so
do you do this?
nothing. We'll see. I haven't played it in ages. Okay, so let's see. Where are you guys? Alright, there you go.
Ah,
TNT
my
run.
arm.
Last person to
So-
call wins.
Who's in? Alright, come on.
Alright.
Who wants to play?
where?
Log into the server normally. This is gonna be fine.
What in the... What
Start round.
the... Wait, I can't see.
Here, leave. Don't touch those. Don't touch those. All right, ready? You just
okay,
need to run.
okay.
You just need to run, and the sand will fall underneath you. Okay?
Son?
That's...
Yeah. Just
So,
Just
Oh.
start running, because the sand will fall underneath you. Oh!
So,
Sayonara, suckers. Sayonara.
Oh! I'm still going. I'm still on the first floor.
I hate you, Vloggy. I hate you, Vloggy. I really do.
I'm still on the first floor.
I actually
Yeah.
bumped into Sakura.
I'm still on the first floor.
Vloggy was right behind you. That cheater. He was right behind you.
Whoop, fell.
oops.
Oh my god.
I love this. Oh, I fell.
I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm alive.
So, how does it end? So wait, how does
Oh
this
my
end?
god, it's like lagging now.
It's lagging, isn't
Oh my
it?
god, it's lagging.
Yeah.
It's lagging.
Yes, it's lagging.
It's lagging.
Is it?
It's lagging
Yeah, it
for
doesn't
me.
help. Like I tried to jump and it just like.
Then just
It's
fine for me.
lagging.
So
I
far,
was
so
jumping
good.
all the time.
So far, so good. So far, so good.
So what happened if I stood in one place?
You fall.
See, I'm lagging.
Oh,
I'm
Okay.
lagging.
I guess that's why you're gonna lose then, because it's lagging.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
lagging. You're gonna lose.
Otherwise, you
I
would have
think-
won.
I think Vloggy did this on purpose.
Oh man. Ah!
No, it's the TNT loading.
Whoa.
Ugh.
No, I fell two floors. Is this the last round? I think it is.
Ow!
Is it? Oh, this is the last floor! This is the last floor! Oh! No! I died! Am I the first one to die?
Yep.
I got cocky.
I think so.
And
I
I'm the second one who died.
I'm spectator
Vloggy,
mode
really
now.
Vloggy.
Who won?
Vloggy.
It doesn't say who won.
Yeah.
Oh, Nikki won!
Take one. I'm second.
I hate
GG.
you, Vloggy.
GG. Alright, I'm gonna go, guys. I'm gonna switch the world back to the way it was. Enjoy.
Okay. Alright.
Wait,
Bye, Vlog.
do we have the snowman?
What?
The snow fight. The snowball fight.
This?
Star Wars fight?
You mean
No,
Spleef?
No, snowball. We fight with snowball.
No.
I don't know.
Let me finish this and I gotta go to bed soon.
I'll type it in the stream.
I don't know. I'm switching the world. I'm just making sure that it's fine now.
Yeah, that. I typed in the stream.
Log in just to make sure it's working. Fight. Snowball fight. No,
Yeah.
I've never seen that. Snowball fight. I've never seen that.
Yeah, I remember like in the PS4, there was
Hey,
a
cheer.
there was a minigame.
Wait,
Hey.
you're in your screen. What the heck?
Yeah, it's loading for me.
Oh, I can't pick. I can't pick up. Okay, there. I picked up my wood.
I can't get in. Okay, where were we? Cheer. Cheer.
Yes, yes.
Where are you? Where are you?
Yeah, I went down to the
Oh,
lava.
wait. Where are you?
I'm
yes.
okay.
Philly!
Okay, for
Philly!
hey,
Hi,
Philly.
You know what I'm gonna do
Hey,
before?
Chili.
You know what I'm gonna do before I end the stream? Actually, I'm gonna.
What?
I'm
Hold
gonna-
on. Follow me, Sakura. I have a path.
I'm gonna make more
wait,
bookcases real quick.
Oh. I thought I was so. Oh, Jesus.
What?
Actually, no, I'm not gonna make anything.
I thought I was being followed.
There's
I thought I was
monsters
being
out.
followed.
There's monsters out. I'm not gonna do anything. Not today.
No. Let's go here. Let's go here. Go here. Come here.
Okay.
All right, guys. See ya. Have fun.
Okay.
I'm off to
Yeah,
bed.
Bobby.
All right. Good
Goodbye.
night, buddy.
Ciao,
Good
ciao.
morning. Bye-bye.
See ya.
Okay. See you. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Uh.